Alright, hello. It is a somewhat half-surprise Tuesday stream, because today we are going to complete Patch 3.7's main story quest in Honkai Star Rail. And hopefully, with last night's stream getting most of the build-up, setup out of the way, this time we can finally deal with the Irontomb problem once and for all, and hopefully nobody gets hurt, and we will save Phyton and Cyrene, and we'll invite everybody, including the CrystalAethers, onto the Astral Express, right? So, last time here, we kind of end up like this, and we found out that Cyrene, or this Cyrene here that we're holding on to, is actually the 13th Titan, Demiurge, that kind of slipped under notice, because everyone thought, oh yeah, no, it's just she's just a program. Nope, this is the actual Titan. But because she was so weak, nobody really noticed her at all. So that's the story. And in any case, now that we're here, just gonna do a quick scan to make sure I'm not missing anything in particular. And hopefully there'll be no more golden scapegoats puzzles that will make me question my sanity. Let's get to it. Back into Screwlim's mistletoe. Hack the whole scepter. And everything will be just fine. Usually that's what happens, right? Hopefully. That's pretty cool, honestly. Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic. Like, let me just quickly... Oh my gosh, that's already... Like, we're not even like 5 minutes in. Well, okay, I mean, besides just the starting intro, but 5 minutes in, and we got this really nice wallpaper here. Oh my gosh. You're not allowed to say that after you shoved... Well, you practically shoved Phyton in there. What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos. The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy. Just a moment, please. Oh? Screwy? I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius. I'm going to assume that based on that one of those alternate endings shown in one of the Honkai Star Rail promotional trailers, that they had to use Herta's head and it backfired, and that's why we got Rupert III. Because I'm assuming this time. Oh yeah, by the way, we picked up this guy's head, so I'm assuming we're using his head. It's right there. Just like, you know, we just kind of like kicked it around. That's how they're transporting it, by the way. Herta and Screwlim, they're just playing soccer with it. Just psh, 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 psh. And Xandar here can't do anything to stop that. Anyone with eyes can see that.
Herta-san, 私の見解は変わりません。成功してもしなくても、あなたの計画では壊滅を利する結果になるだけです。
You know what I think about this, Herta? Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands. But that's how we take advantage of them. If they think that we're being foolish, they get arrogant. Can't you see what's going on, Screwlim? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero. What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. Thoughts? I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar? As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
しかし、同じ知恵の後人として、あなたのひらめきがこの論証に新たな変数をもたらすというなら。
But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition,
それをこの目で 見届けたいと思っていますよ。
I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
あなたは壊滅の連鎖反応
You
を
will
引き起
initiate the
こす
destruction's chain reaction,
同時に
but you'll also become the perfect scholar.
確率は
The chances are 10,000 to 1. Not now, Cyrene. Not now. I get you want to like sit on your like swing, but not right now. Not right now. Curiosity.
どれだけ時間をかけてどれだけの失敗を経験しても機械頭が算出した抗えない時が目の前に迫ってい
Good
たとしても
evening, Josephine. How is your Tuesday today? As you can see, this patch is going to be completed today, one way or another. I haven't moved from my spot since last night's stream, so I've really just only started. Whereas just where we kind of just noomed in the portal, and now we're gonna take on Irontomb, which looked really cool, just when we first saw it. It's been so long and we've failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droid Head's calculation arrived.
知恵の長寿天才と呼ばれる私たちが抱くものは
The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all.
この心が感じてるのは結局好奇心だけなの
Going okay? You haven't really done anything today, just got some rest. Oh, I feel that, I feel that. I did some work today, but I think after a while, like my body was just like, nope, you gotta rest. So I actually had to sleep for a couple hours. Like take a long nap. Instead of just like, you know, like those 20 minutes nap. I think I slept for a couple hours. And it was like night and day when I woke up. Actually had energy to do stuff. So rest is always good. It's curiosity the only thing we can feel? Is curiosity the only thing we can feel even at moments like this? Thoughts?
まそれも悪くない
I guess that's the price to pay to being a content creator. You grind every day, all day, even when it's a holiday. Well, it's not so bad. I did also catch up on some of my gacha dailies
錠
too.
前を鍵にしよっか
So, overall, it just feels like no matter what you do, at least today, it's just like, wow, it feels like work. Now, let the lock become the key.
軍政を歩む天才たちよ銀河は今存亡の危機に瀕している私天才クラブ会員番号83ヘルタがここに招集する
Like, for example, the currency wars, new game mode in this game. I think I grinded all the way to A8. I just have to get to sub level 20. That's how much I grinded through it. And apparently, it's, you know, it's like teamfight tactics, and I'm just like, I should get it to plus 20 or level 20, sub level 20. But also, I don't think there's any reward attached behind it. And at some point, it just gets really excessive in stats. Like you look at the HP inflation, it's like 7k HP, 7k percent HP increase. It's crazy. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
クラブ会議の即時開催を要請する最も俯瞰的な思想で最も壮大な偉業をなそうではないか
I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas. Does anybody respond? Or is it just us?
私の知る限り
Dang, these geniuses are like, nah, you got this. Now, you know, let me know when it's actually important, and they just never, you know, show up when it actually is important. There's no such thing as unity, and the society's rule is based on what I know.
ええ、過去にクラブ会議が開かれたのはたったの3回だけです。
Indeed, a meeting has only been held 3 times in the society's history.
最初の招集に応じたのは2名。皇帝暗殺後の招集では
Dang, all these members and like not even a tenth of them can actually show up.
では5名が参加しました。
Do we really want to call them a society? You know what, just call them like a, just call them like the geniuses, like, I want to say club, but I think club is probably similar. You know what, I'm gonna call them a club. I don't think they deserve the respect of a society anymore. Geniuses Club, these guys, SMH. Whoever's their lead, oh, there probably is no leader, is there? Genius is affiliates. Affiliates, yes. Let's go with affiliates. Affiliates make sense. They're not obligated to meet up. They don't really have a leader. These guys, I don't see why Dr. Rachel wanted to join them in the first place, because man, these guys, they are not coordinating the slightest. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
さて今回は何人が応じてくれるでしょうか。
How many will respond this time? I guess 4. Well, my guess is gone. At least Polka, right? Because she's the person who's like, man, I care about, doing something. Especially for Xandar, who's like, I'm afraid of Polka. I'm terrified of her. Thoughts? Oh. Okay, run, May. Okay, thank you. We at least have one person. I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta. Okay, what about the other 2? Oh, 5 people? I'm assuming all those lights. Oh my gosh. That's based. It really is this little witch? I shouldn't have made this bet with you, Polka. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Wow, even Dr. Primitive. Wait, actually no, I was right. That's 4 people. Oh, okay. I wrote this game. I wrote this patch. I guessed correctly. Goodness gracious me. So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
なんとも想像しい会議になりそうですね。
What a noisy gathering this is.
まあまあかな。思ってたよりは集まってる。ま、ただの冷やかしも混じってるみたいだけど。
It's like you send out a Discord call and it's like maybe like some people just see the notification. That's why we saw like 8 of them and only 4 of them actually were like, let's just hit the green button, see what happens. Totally nothing sus going on. Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it.
ともかく、一番呼びたかった人は来てくれたみたいだね。
Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
スティーブンは出席を辞退しました。戦闘準備に専念したいとのことです。
Okay, that's a valid excuse this time. Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
別にいいよ。元から彼は必須じゃなかったし。それじゃ、くだらない挨拶は飛ばして本題に入りましょう。
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
みんな、これは話し合いじゃなくて通達だよ。クラブの連中にまとまりがないのはいつものことだけど、一つだけ最低限の礼儀として守ってきたルールがあったはず。
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Because I'm doing the the ping everybody. I have the permission for that, and none of you took that away from me. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
他人の課題には絶対に手を出さない。
We don't interfere with each other's research topics.
よく聞いて。鉄母の攻略は 私の課題。私は 1.5 システム時間以内にセプターデルタ ME13 を引き継ぎ壊滅を止める。
Okay, so we're not getting help from them after all. In fact, she's like, stay away. This is mine. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Irontomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta ME13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
正面の戦線が崩れた場合、私はセプターを即座にオーバークロックさせる。鉄母に代わって自己体感し、機械頭と接続するつもり。
We're not using Xander's head? Okay, you know what? We're not using Xander's head. Understood. So I'm assuming that the interfacing fails in that other reality, but in this one's probably going to succeed or something? Well, if the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Irontomb's place and interface myself with the droid head. Or more like, I'm assuming that the interface with Noose ends up failing and she just gets stuck in Irontomb. Gotcha. Understood. I think that's what happened. I didn't really look at it too much because or more like I just skimmed the images that were kind of floating around everywhere. And at least some context, but I didn't watch it in full just to, like, you know, avoid potential spoilers. That's funny. That's really funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka Spotland's white sheets right after she's washed them.
随分大胆ね。アイオンのコアに接続して、その時を定義しようというの?
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Aeon's mechanical core and define their instances.
ルパートにはその度胸があって、私にはないとでも。ここにあるのはセプターのプロトタイプにヌースの父、それに天才の頭が一つ。条件は揃ってると思わない？
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
成功率は置いといて。ねえ、魔女ちゃん。仮にうまくいったとして、その先はどうするつもりなの?
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's going to happen if you succeed?
あんたたちの賢さを信用して手短に言うよ。接続後、私は知恵にメスを入れ。
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike it erudition.
第4の時のアンカーを書き換える。銀河の未来を
Oh, that's pretty
好
bold.
きな方向に進ませ
But
る。
we'd expect nothing less from Herta. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want. Where everybody praises me. Because Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is perfect. Or something like that.
だと思った。ほんと、天才ってどうしてこう因果を取り違えるのかしら?
I knew it.
Lord of Silence.
Another genius who can confuse his cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
自分に死刑判決を下している自覚はあるのね?
You know you're signing your death sentence right there. Right here.
もちろん。判決書は2通。1通は私が書いたもの。もう1通はあなたの手によるもの。
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you.
だからこそあなたに来てほしかったの。そんなのどうでもいいって直接伝えるためにね。
That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now, I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
いい？これは警告。メスを置くか、この銀河ごと沈むか。会議の目的はただ一つ。みんなに少しの間だけ傲慢を捨て、おとなしくしてもらいたいってだけ。
Consider this a threat. Either don't shank me or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
無邪気ね。自分の願望が叶うことを少しも疑ってない。
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true. Dots.
何がおかしい？
Evil laughter. What are you laughing at?
嬉しいのですよ、ヘルタ殿。 我らは異なる道を歩みながら同じ結論にたどり着いたのですから。
I'm glad, Herta. We ended up on the same page.
知恵の壊滅も時の書き換えも本質は同じ。いずれも人類に限界を定めた神への否定に他なりません。
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instant, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
その言葉には同意しておくけど。
I'm not gonna argue with that.
ではこの本質的合意を祝し、私はあなたのために舞台を整えるとしましょう。
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
後世の天才たち、これより語られるのは天才クラブ会員番号1の言葉です。
Listen
どうぞ
well,
ご清聴を。
geniuses who came after me.
この哀れな会議はこれにて終了です。
Thus speaks Genius Society Number 1. End this pathetic meeting.
2ナノ秒前、私はヘルタ殿の決定を全てのザンダーに転送しました。
As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe.
私たちは彼女の代行者となり、あらゆる外部干渉を遮断します。
We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her. Oh, I thought there was a comma there. Meanwhile, Jancho Fleet is gonna be like, what the heck is going on? Why are they just like... Why are they taking defensive stance now? A little bit concerned.
どういうつもり？
What are you playing at?
理由をお尋ねですか？簡単ですよ。
My reasons. It's simple.
好奇心がくすぐられた。それだけのことです。
Curiosity. That is all, madame.
一人目の天才と手合わせできるの？それは楽しみね。
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Pretty sure that scalpel is like enhanced level plus 999. Just literally, you even look at it incorrectly and you just get KO'd right there.
立場もはっきりしたなら、このくだらない会議はもう十分でしょう。幸運を祈るわ、お嬢さん。
Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl. Well, Dr. Privilege, I'm pretty sure you're here just for fun. So you're not allowed to swear at us like that. Did y'all just treat me like a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
量子域の幽霊として観測は私の領分だし。
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
スクリュー製の T ウェアを一式持ってきてくれるなら、ほんのちょこっとだけ手を貸してあげないこともないわ。
So, so, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch. Screwlum, tea set, now. You heard Akka. As long as they're not drugged, Ranmei. As long as they're not drugged. After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
言うと思った。
I knew you'd say something like that.
計算の限界を超えた計画に対して私の言うべきことは常に一つだけです。
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
わかりません。でしょ？
I don't know, right?
一見して大雑把とも思えるこの言葉こそが基地の銀河における全ての知を育んできたのです。
Those three words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
とにかくこれでクラブの件は片付いた。あとは目の前の問題に集中しましょう。
Well, we passed the society's trial and they will not in fact jump us or ruin our plans. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
さっきの宣言忘れたなんて言わせないからね先輩。
I hope you hold on up onto your end of the bargain, senior society member.
リクロゴスは信用に値しないかもしれませんが、ザンダーは別です。約束は決して違いませんよ。
Like Hercus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
さようなら、後輩たち。
I still want to jump you, but I guess we don't always get what we want. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other,
もう私をザンダーと呼ぶ必要はありません。
you no longer need to address me as Xandar. え？
リュクルゴスさん、まさか。
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
ええ、お察しの通りですよ。先ほどザンダー湾クワバラとの接続を完全に断ち切りました。
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
これより先、私は劇中人物、心霊の監修として世界の終幕を見届けるだけです。
I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
あなたって読めないね。
I really don't get you.
あなたには聞き飽きた惨事かもしれませんが、改めてヘルタさん。
Well, we're giving her an 07 moment. All right, everybody. 07s.
私は心より光栄に思っていますよ。
And if you pass on Herdo, at least I still have you playable, so we can still hang out with you in the future. Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it is a great honor to work with you.
ええ、私も何度も同じ返事をしたと思うけど。
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way.
私、そういう堅苦しいセリフにアレルギーがあるの。あんまりひどいと気絶しちゃうかもね。
I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
スティーブンの作業は完了したようです。準備は
Stefan's work is done. Let's get ready.
とっくに終わってる。さ、
I am also ready. I'm sure anybody else who's playing this patch and got to this point is like, we are so ready to deal with Irontomb. I've been ready for ages. Let's open a path for our allies.
宇宙にある英雄の旅の
Most
大
heroes'
半
journeys in the
は
universe are just dice
空が気
tosses
ま
that
ぐれ
they
になる
threw on a whim.
でも
But
あなたの答えは
make
違
them
う。
see clearly. Your answer is already different.
オンパロス。
Olympic. How? I was going to say Amphoreus. Oh!
愛する世界のために私たちの手でまだ見ぬ結末を
Okay, but
知
where's
るせ
Finon? Where's Finon? I'm still waiting for him. You got okay. We got Cyrene onto the express, so we just need
ま
Finon's
さか
turn.
この子が列車に変身して、しかもそれに乗る日が来るなんて
Never thought I'd be one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of you.
本物の請求列車もガタガタ
That's rude.
きっとしないわね
I've been stressed. We're all stressed out. Give me a break. I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
やっと着いたか。
Finally, we're here.
砂嵐に廃墟。凄まじい光景だ。
Dust and sand in the air and crumbling ruins all around.
熱気もやばいよ開拓の力でも防げないなんて
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
それも当然だろう。この檻はファイノンの進化で形作られていると言っても過言ではないからな。
Mr. Fury of a Thousand Suns. You could say this prison was forged from Vinon's fury.
それでもどんな怒りだってきっといつかは収まるわ
But fury never lasts forever.
私たちはそのために来たんだものそうでしょ
That's why we're here. Right, Ether? You know what? Time to go. Let's not keep Vinon waiting.
始めよう。最後の火を追う旅を。
I know we won't keep these like subtitles or like formal titles after Amphoria's ends, but it's just nice to see that everybody gets one. Or at least, you know, the 3 like Astral Express crew members. Oh, it's so nice. Let's embark on the final flame chase journey. The wife has been reading a lot of gothic romance horrors recently, so I asked her, why does Dracula always bite people in the neck? She told me it's because he's a neck romancer. Okay, you know what? That was not the worst. That was not the worst joke I heard. I hope your day's going well. That was great entrance. I'll say that. Great entrance. Anyways, hope your day's going well. As you can see, we're gonna beat up stuff and save our friends and all that. Is there a bug here? No, there's treasure. There's a bug, actually. Unfortunately, I don't really know any, like, jokes like that. I can't really think of one on the fly. But I appreciate it. Traveler from distant lands, you too have come to this sacred place in pursuit of the truth, haven't you? Here in this hall of truth, you need no showers, incense, prayers, or worship. Simply brush away the sand surrounding reality, and your answers will be laid bare. Can I? Even the Titans may never know where the sand-buried passage once led, but here and now it is no longer matters. Because they didn't render it. Hexadecimal from Reboot Smash or Pass? I've never watched that or consumed that content, so I will say, sure, Smash. Let's just, you know, fix all these. Look her up? Alright. Alright, I'll take a moment. We just, you know, we can, you know, soak in on all of this. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do this. Alright. Let's see who this person is. Let me, actually, yeah, give me a moment. I'm just gonna quickly... Alright. I see it now. You know what? Pass. Is it sad that I have a vague memory of, like, seeing this in, like, my childhood? Yeah, absolutely, like, you know, pass. No way. No, not for me. I take it back what I said earlier. So this is what lies at the end of the west wind. A ravaged battlefield. Oh, Maide? Maide, you want to explain more? Yeah, but that's my answer. It's just, nah, after seeing her now, I'm like, nope, pass, 100%, not for me. She doesn't do it. You have a thing for mentally ill characters. You know? Not the first person I've heard this from. In the realm of fantasy, I too have that kind of preference, but mostly for dudes. And if you don't know, search up Bellio and Lobelia from Grand Blue Fantasy, and you will understand. Oh, okay, actually, Maide. Oh my gosh, really? Scarlet, may I ask for one final thing? I have heard a lot about it. I've seen a lot on my feed. I think she's kick-ass. I do like a little bit of her Gatmoe moments. And I'm hoping that once the series or like the animated shows finish, I will just try to binge watch it. Dots. I've been waiting for you, heroes from beyond the sky. Am I a Revi person? Black Lagoon. I don't actually know that. think she's okay. Sure, why not? She looks kind of kick-ass. Sure, I'll say smash. I'm like severely behind on my anime backlog because between like work and just making like content on the side as well for the other platforms, I'm like, right, I barely have enough time to squish in like my other stuff. And there's a lot of anime that just passes me by. I never hear about it until like somebody mentions it. And I'm just like, that's a real thing? Well, you know, might as well put it on the backlog. I'll get through it eventually. I got to Code Geass like a couple years ago, so I'll get there. Ether of the Astro Express, right? Looks like I don't need to explain anything. Oh, are we gonna meet all of them who just finally remember everything? That'd be kind of cool. I am the god of strife, my day of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Unfortunately, our paths cross in only one lifetime. Yep, good thing my day's in my party right now. There's no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. But yeah, like overall, it'll be much easier for me to look at like an anime, like animated guy and be like Smash versus an anime woman. Like anime woman, I'm like, no, I'll say I have higher standards in how crazy or like refined or sophisticated or badass they have to be before I hit Smash. That's just because it's my preference. Guys, though, I'm just like, you know, I'm a basic woman. You just gotta show me enough of the goods and I'm like, I'm in. Past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the river's souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame-chased journey, or Cyrene from Eidelige. And you? The 13th Titan. Kinda wish they just called her Demiurge here, but I guess it's part of the theme where she wants to be called Cyrene. At least let her call her Demiurge once. Well, I guess my identity is not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice and everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right? Remember, reality is an illusion, the universe a hologram, by gold, by what reference? Wait, is this actually a question to me? Okay, I remember hearing that quote before, but I think it was some sort of like Western animation, but I don't remember what it is, which means I likely never watched it. Like, I'll just say, that's how disconnected I am from like a lot of like entertainment between like in the 2010s, because I was basically grinding my education out. Gravity Falls. Yeah, I heard about that for a little bit. Never got into it though. Same with like, I know of Rick and Morty, but I've never watched it. So like cartoons like that, like, or like animated shows like that, that people like or are interested in, Maybe I'll watch them one day if I can find a way to, like, you know, actually view the content. But honestly, if anything, if I'm gonna watch something, I would go through my anime backlog first. It is a good quote, though. Make sure you buy gold, especially in times of struggle, like right now. This is not financial advice. She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else.
彼女に筆を託されたなら、綴れ。俺たちと共に全ての決着がつくその時まで抗い続けるんだ。
Since you've taken up her pen, then write, stand with us, and fight destiny with all of your strength, until all is settled.
そして、女子誌の後書きに彼女の名を刻むといい。
Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
最後の戦いにおいて、最悪はオンパロスと共にある。
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius.
この戦場は神々が暗黒の潮と死闘を繰り広げてきた証だ。
Oh, the rift is like the size of like how the nuke was just like peeking in like a pervert. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
俺たちが血を流しながら守ってきたあの剣。その切っ先が貫く信
Like,
念。
I think the last anime I watched before I just went on like my whole studying grind was 07 Ghost. Which, if you know, you know. And I also won't deny I actually had a Hitalia phase, so I did watch Hitalia when I was a lot younger, and you know, oh man, I think about it now, and I don't want to think about it. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade, and the abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Irontomb.
俺たちが立っている大地は死んでいる。奥もうつろで、まるで核など旗から存在しないかのようだ。
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
だが、ファイノンの鼓動が聞こえる。
We will save you, Finon!
今にも消えそうなほどか。
We will resuscitate you
おそらく
at all costs.
もう長くは持たないだろう。
I hear it. Finon's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
3000万もの輪廻で、俺は幾度となくヘリオスと対峙してきた。あの男を知っているならわかるだろう。
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times, figuratively and literally, and also under the sheets. If you knew that man, you'd understand.
最後の一筋の炎だけは決して消えることはない。
It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
今回で紛争の女子誌は結末が書き換えられる。クレムノスの守護に終わるのではなく、果てしない生徒へと踏み出すのだ。
So basically, about 6 hours after I start playing the patch, I finally get to fight one thing. It's going to get deleted by probably my day in Cyrene at this point. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending.
我は天罰の矛、メデイモス。我が千の傷、100の命をもって。
I am my Deimos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine
女子誌
for the destruction's eternal end.
終結を刻もう。
Alright, you guys got this. Let's go full auto. Oh, he's even helping us this time. How convenient.
頼むぞ。
Much weirder than my
可
mind
能
though.
はない。
燃えろ。
厄介を避け。
I'm pretty sure.
亡者再臨。
花々よ咲いて。
Should be fine.
大丈夫、問題はない。
He'll figure it out eventually. Packing a hatchet prematurely? We'll probably be able to tank it. It'll be okay.
深淵へ、我こそ紛争。深淵へ。
Incubation to be action delayed. Alright.
受け入れよ
So basically, at the end of the day, sounds like I just need Fine on Double Meteor to deal with this problem. Understood, because you also need your weakness to be broken or to deal more damage.
受け入れよ
We're fine.
不可能はない
Just fine.
この程度か
Weakling.
強すぎ。もううちら出番ないじゃん。
Because I don't have either of you in my party. But, whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
だが黄金の血と鉄棒は始まりを同じくするものだ奴の前では神である我々も先ほどの増票と同じように無力なものだろう
Sadly,
一斉に挑んだところで
our golden blood shares its origin with Irontomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
つま
You mean
り壊滅に壊滅をもたらそうというなら俺たちは一つにならなければならない
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Of course, let's bring everybody over. You know, go pull a full like Avengers thing. Oh, a ring? Hey, sure. You know, I'll accept your proposal. Oh, like when's the wedding?
クレムノスのシグネットリングだ全ての輪廻において俺の誕生と死を見届けてきたこれにはモーディスの未だ果たされぬ運命が宿っている
Signet of Krymnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is my days. Unfinished destiny.
記憶の素材としてこれ以上のものはないだろう
And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
お前ならできる違うか
You can do it, right?
3000万もの輪廻で背負った使命と責任。その重み。
The
確かに
weight
受け取ったわ。
of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
お前は一緒に来ないのか
So, you're not coming with us?
何を言うかと思えば
Come now.
俺はこの天地に満ちる紛争にしてこの世に必
It's
要な
like,
傷
hello,
跡
I'm already there? Waiting for you guys?
今
Oh my
こう
gosh.
してお前たちと話しているのは無数にある俺の身体の一つに過ぎん
I am strife scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies.
そのリングさえ持っていれば俺がそばにいるも同然だそれを使って道を切り開き旧世の因果を書き記すがいい
Take this signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
人間の名のもとに紛争の覇者モーディスはここに宣言するその者は栄光と自由のために軍政へと踏み出しその願いを果たすものである
In the name of the mortal Maide, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom to have his wish fulfilled.
進め
Oh, don't say wish fulfilled. Final wants to fulfill everybody's wishes. We need to fulfill his wish. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Emphorius.
そして砕けた焦土の上に再び活気に満ちた都市国家を築いてくれ
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity. Of course we will. Let's look at the item. From the champion of strife, my days bestowal symbolizing both the glory and strength as a ruler and protector. Are we gonna get rings from everyone? Oh, that's gonna be so based. Oh. Oh, let's grab you. Challenging nymph. Oh, we're getting all different nymphs here? Oh, don't mind if I do. Because I remember the other one was like a really vivid green. Shattered like a broken mirror's edge, darkest at the abyss of a sea of memories. I can feel it. I can sense it. That must be the legendary place where countless mighty warriors have come to challenge. Memory of Caius? Memory of Caius. I heard you need to drink 12 cups of tea. That's definitely one heck of a challenge. Alright, let's get going then. These enemies will certainly ignore us, so we don't need to worry about it. Hero? Felt like someone fused me and the little prince into one name. We don't like Zephyro here, given what happened. Oh, Truthfly. Oh no, how can you break my lion's mouth mask? I even had my opening line ready. Look who's come to visit me. It's a warrior from afar. Bzz. But now all the surprise is ruined. Next time, keep your baseball bat in check and try a civilized greeting first. Bzz. Well, you know, you could have greeted me a little bit earlier, but, you know, here we are. Oh, no. Alright, sure. Sure. 7. 1. I need to land on... I need yellow to be permanent. Do. Oh, okay, I understood. So we need to get him, we need to land on that one, and we need to end on yellow. Okay. Oh no, I messed up. Nope, bro, I immediately hit the wrong thing again. Nope, that's not correct. Is this a situation where I'm just being dumb? Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm just being dumb. I didn't realize that you could switch at the same time and, you know, it wouldn't kill you. Oh my gosh. I'm being silly. That was actually really easy. I was just like, oh, I think you couldn't, I just thought you couldn't do it. It's like, nope, turns out you can. All right, let's go meet Cypher. Lily, Grey Mystery, and oh, you two ladies really look alike, huh? Oh, hydrating? Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you for the redeem. Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one, you gotta be the first news for Miss Demiurge, right? And this one with the flower, gotta be Little March from the Express crew, right? You got, you got sharp eyes. No, it's just really just pink hair. Do we really look that alike? He's saying that we're both special in our own way, right? Yeah, sure. Sure, you can believe that. Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold. Golden feather. Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes. Oh, and there's right there. There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. No, fine, no, we're gonna save you and we're gonna take you onto the Astral Express. I see. So this is how he trapped Irontomb to buy time for the world outside. Sounds like it's just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. Totally not traumatic. But suffering builds character. Fine on. This boy can fit in so much suffering in him. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. He believed we would come. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Yeah, we'll just lie and be like, hey, we got a little bit, we just got detoured a little bit. Sorry about that. Hey, Deliverer Boy! Sorry for before, but the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. He's like, oh my gosh, really? Turns sword head over.
もうちょっとだけ踏ん張って本当にお待たせ
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time. Just gonna slowly RP walk her way over. And he's gonna be like, guys, I need to hurry up. Please join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow. Nobody's gonna join us at this rate.
その太陽は嘘に頼らなくて大丈夫よ。
This time, its light will stand without lies.
まさかこの私が英雄に仲間入りする日が来るなんてね。
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
うん一緒に行くよ。じゃあこんな感じに書いてくれない？技術の表格サフェルって。その子の願い事は砂漠にいつも水があって土にはいつも黄金が埋まっててコソ泥だって英雄になれちゃうこと。
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts and gold and fertile soil. And deserts, sorry, help. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Yeah, I'm sure we'll remember that. Don't quiz me later, game, by the way. Or I will have to look through the VOD and be like, what did they say again? And that's how Irontomb wins. Look, I'm gonna might he start by giving us his ring. So, giving us just a coin, it's a little bit of a downgrade. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Oh well, it isn't the little prince himself. In a while, Lady Sephira. Not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. Where's Princess Homebuddy showing up? Or when? Okay, they're not looking at us. It's like, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Zephyro's proverb. The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Zephyro. The blazing sun that was never meant to rise now walks the path of elevation granted by the blemished one. Yet he continues to defy his destiny. He would crash 1,000 times over just to inflict another wound upon that god. Of course he would. Wound so slight it merits but a glance. But it's a wound all the same. And a sliver of grace is granted for this fury that tears through the veil of erudition. Through this battle, I've tested the flames that forged Irontomb on their behalf. Our brethren, soon to be unleashed, the overlord who walks the path of destruction, they await your coronation, to jointly declare that the son of old has been devoured and buried by a darkness ever deeper. Heck no. Heck no. We're not letting that happen. Ain't no way. We can't call ourselves heroes if we do. Alright, in the meantime, any other nymphs on the way? Or just treasure? Make her way over. Fale. His symbol finally shows up after forever. Break that. Even this vessel. Be forged into a shackle. Probably should do something more soft-spoken for her. Okay, grab this treasure. Break this. Where is the little sprite? There is no little sprite. Alright, understood. Probably shows up later. I'm glad to see you again.
嬉しいです。
Mr. Ether.
キャストリス
Why do you have that reaction to her but not anybody else?
振り返ってみれば、私にとっての救いは一度きり。そして私が救った命もまたただ一つです。
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name and only one life I ever saved.
この両手でもっと広い世界に希望を与えられるなんて、夢にも見られないほどの贅沢な願いでした。
To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands, even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. We're saving countless lives now.
そうですね。
You know, just kind of lie to her a little bit. I won't forget.
ブレイムスティーラーなぜこんなところに
Flame Reaver? Why is he here?
彼は
He's just a sad little husk now.
フ
Oh,
ァイモン様の最も深い傷跡です。
this is the first Caslano, and Lord Finon's deepest wound.
彼は怒りの炎で背負ってきたすべてを自らに刻みつけました。そして熱を失った後に残されたのは冷たい無念だけでした。
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
私は輪廻の中で何度も同じような
The
亡き
great,
がら
the
を
regret
引き取ってき
of
ま
like 4 million
した。
lives and constantly failing.
これほ
Clearly the
ど
one most in pain.
底知れない悲しみを抱えていたのは彼だけです。
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
ここで私たちを待ってたのかもよ。
Maybe he's been waiting here just for us,
かつての敵と再び相まみえるのをな。
waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
彼に何と声をかけたらいいのでしょう。
Please forgive him or something. He's clearly in a, like he's bowing down. He's like, please forgive me for doing this. What answer does he hope for from us?
そんなもの簡単だ。
Well, obviously.
たとえこれからまた何億もの輪廻を繰り
Or
返
that
す
too.
ことになろうと、俺は自分の弱点をお前に託すだろう。
Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
だから悔いを捨てろ、新兵。それはお前には不要なものだ。
So let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
んだ、私はそう簡単に許す気はないかな。いっつもか弱き乙女に全力でパンチしてくれちゃってさ、胸が痛んだりしないわけ？
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
とにかくしっかりしてよね。決戦の場でオロオロしてたら銀河中の笑い物だよ。本当に。
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. And not the funny kind, the one they're going to really be malicious to you.
言う通りです。迷える魂よ。
Please trust in us, wandering soul.
3000万もの輪廻を乗り越えた今、火を追う者たちの光はかつてないほどの強い輝きを放っています。
Across 30 million
一人の光
cycles,
だけでもこの先を照らせるほどに、
the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
どうか
Oh,
こ
flashback!
こで安らかに眠って、
I ask you to rest here.
悲しみの土壌から穏やかな花を咲かせてください。
May this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
地面が揺れたりするんじゃないかと思ったけど、意外と静かだったね。
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
カスライナは思い残すことがなくなったのかもね。
Perhaps Caslana has found his peace.
でなければ彼が張った封印がまだ他にあるのかもしれない。
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
では 私も皆さんと一緒に行きましょう。
Then I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
このアンティリンカを持って行ってください。キャストリスの物語を語るのに一番ふさわしいのは
Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that anything could speak for Castoris.
とささやかでありながら力強いこの花でしょうから。
This ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
モーディス様は覚えていますか？彼と共に歩んだあの輪廻で私にこう言ってくださいました。
Perhaps you remember, Lord My Day, in that lifetime when you traveled with Ether. You once told me,
できることをやるだけでいい。そして不可避の運命が訪れた時に
control what little you can. Good advice, by the way. Control what you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
その強い意志で抗ってみせろ。
resist it with the strength of your mighty will. Good advice. By the way, good advice. Fight hard for the things you care for.
私は今その通りにできたと思います。火を追う旅の一員として胸を張って前へと進めたのですから。
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked amongst the flame chasers.
死を象徴する二つ名に別れを告げ、来生の次女キャストリス、この新しい名が星空に刻まれますように。
Casting off the name of death, Castoris, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars,
そして人と同じように生き、
and then live as a human
同じように
and die as one.
死を向く。
ちょっと何しんみりしちゃ
Why
って
so
んの？
sentimental? Oh,
すみません。
sorry.
つい
Force of
癖
habit.
で
Bestowed some symbolizing tenacity and peace. She washes over on the other side. A warm presence. Wherever, catch. Has he truly departed? Then what is the presence here? I'll remember this warmth. Bzz. Whoever wills linger. May you find peace, the first Kaslana. May you find peace. You worked hard, sir. Very, very hard.
大きな玉だね。
That's a big one. So who's up for a show?
さて誰が片付けてくれるのかな？
Oops.
ともしてないじゃん。
Not budging an inch, huh?
くれって
Really great mystery. I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty?
したんじゃない？
サフェル様、前から気になって
It was not on purpose, but I'll take like a little bit of the speed run thing that I got just there.
皆さん
Because I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to move
好
it.
きなのでしょうか。
But it's like hitting yourself like that, saves trouble. Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do the lotions all like spherical things?
そりゃもう大好きって違う今それはどうでもいいでしょ。
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point.
今の問題はこいつがお邪魔ってことだよ。
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way? You know, Time Titan is someone else. Well,
そっか。
yeah,
うちの
not me.
ってこと？
Oh, right, it's my turn to shine now?
よーし、みんな見てて。授かりたてほやほやの歳月の力を。
Watch this, the fresh power of time.
オロニクスの祈り事はちゃんと覚えてる？
Remember Oryx's prayer?
もちろん。うちを甘く見ないでよね。
Of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
記憶の毛布を取り払い。
Lift the beddings of
過
memory
去のさざ波を呼び
and
起
stir
こ
up
せ。
ripples of past reverie. March 7 deployed a domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Oryx prayer made in hand state. Oh, thank goodness.
どう？
See?
この子より
Way better than
ずっとすごい
him, right?
祈り事が
You'd
正
be
しけ
even
れ
more
ば
impressed if you could recite the
もっとす
prayer
ごかっただろ
correctly.
うな。
Oh, thank you, Dana. But beddings of memory does catch your
気に
attention.
なっちゃうわね。
でも聞いたでしょ。
At least it still rhymes. Get this out of here. We don't need to see it anymore. Oh! Into the abyss it goes. Now let us descend. Let me guess, we're gonna meet Anaxa because this is a very like wood pattern lift. And he's gonna be like, yeah, screw the gods, but I'm gonna help you guys out anyways. And we'll probably see like Tribios and Hyacine, and then Anaxa. Not Anaxa, Aglaya. Oh, sorry, Aglaya, I forgot about you. And then we will kick butt. No garden down here? Incredible. The energy in the earth's veins here. It's completely different. This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world. Oh. Look, the blade down here is already snapped. Just like his mind, shattered and broken. And that's where AO3 comes in. They're like, mind break, let's go. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time, this roundabout way of doing things is definitely him. Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's exact opposite of the one in your poem. First, of course, we're going to go and do something about this. Really? On the other side? Man, really don't want us to. Games like now, you're not allowed to deviate. You have to look at the story. You have to enjoy the story. No side quest for you. All the pink lights have finally come together. Ii kanji da indeed. Not yet, Hyacine. Not yet. Not yet. We got a mission to do. Then we'll help out. Can I go back in here? Nope. Nope, that's closed. What about over here? That's also blocked. All right, my apologies then. I'll come back later. Oh, I like how it's a remix of the whole Amphoria's trailer theme. I really, really like it. They should do this more often. If anything, I really hope that they actually do play the trailer theme during like the final, not the final boss fight for this arc. I love it when games do that. You're not gonna help out? Alright. Fair enough. Sorry about that. I've been waiting so long for you. Gray, Danny, and this is the joyful Marchie. Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi. I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
ヒアン氏、この金色の光を呼び起こしたのはお前か?
Hyacine, did you awaken this golden light?
はい。この光はファイノン様の神聖の名残。
That's Lord Finon's lingering
奇跡を
divinity.
映してるだけです。
The sky merely reflected its tracks. Can we bring little Ika with us?
でも
I would appreciate that. Let's bring him with us.
まだ色あせてません。だから私たちもちゃんと答えてあげなくちゃですね。
The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
おっきなハープ。
That's one huge harp
弦が震
with the
えて
nymph
ま
on
す
it. I need to grab the nymph.
地上では今みんなが戦って叫びを上げてるんでしょ。
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry
ク
out.
レメンタインやケラウトルス様、それにグレータンの呼びかけに応えたみんなが虹の導きのもと同じ旋律でいい知らせを伝えてるんです。
Miss Clementine, Mr. Criteros, and countless others who have heeded Ether's call, guided by the rainbow. They're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
たとえ運命の真実を知ったとしても、オンパロスの命が自らを卑下する必要はありません。
Amphibians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
やっぱりみんなにも聞こえてるんですね。
I knew you could all hear it too.
ここにいると空が今までにないくらい広く感じられます。それでいてもう高い壁ではなく手を伸ばせば届きそうな向こう岸のようにも思えるんです。
Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
私たちはすべての名前を
Of course we will.
そこへ連れて行くんですよ
And if we
ね。
forget a name or two, well, you know, that's their problem for being NPCs and not actually characters. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
もちろん。
We will.
女子誌に刻まれた文字一つ一つが生きている命そのものだ。それは疑いようもない。
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond
お
doubt.
前の言葉を借りるなら、今はただ信じればいいということだ。
Or as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
これで私の小さな願いも
We're
ちゃん
fulfilling
と叶え
everybody's
られ
wishes.
そうです。
So we better fulfill Finon's, or I will throw little Ika at the Hoyoverse HQ. Then I guess that's my little wish fulfilled.
ハープを奏でましょう。天空の意志ヒヤンシーは七色の旋律で虹を紡ぎ、人の子にバラ色の黎明を届けます。
Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of
空
humanity.
に虹がかかるとき、
When the rainbow rises
ど
across the
んな暗
horizon,
い運命にも
even the darkest clouds of destiny shall
平
scatter.
が訪れますように。
The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck the strings. I forgot to hit the other option, but I guess I'm
旋
plucking
律
it.
が変わりましたね。
Memory, it's changed.
とみんなの声はファイノン様にも届いてるはずです。
He heard the voices of people,
それに応える力が
but could no longer
残って
respond
な
with
い
the
の
same
かも
ardor.
しれません。それでも本能は頼りに巣へと帰ろうとする鳥のように、
Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
この光は彼のもとへ帰ろうとしていると思うんです。
It takes flight and finds its way to him. Skybound spirit kiss. That it is. Nope. Catch this? Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of Goldweaver and the healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the latter like morning light upon the face. I also wish to leave something behind for the heroes. Perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle pluckings of a harp. Bzz. I'll take that. Vantilia's proverb. Oh, it's the different Lord Ravagers. The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Vantilia. I know you can see me. Go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator, a hollow scepter catching the glance from a new god, A newborn overlord, or bestowing the glorious flames of ruin upon the cosmos? Oh, the drama! But no, that's not quite it. Or rather, that's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all of this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe, in all its forms, is just a play. And a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? That's why the kind doctor loves to hum. Anything else? Maybe we meet again in... Yes, we will. Alright. Yep, I'll do this again. Please don't be difficult. 9 steps. Okay. So in the end, oh no. I messed up. Okay, I understand now. Two, three. What's this? We want him to do this. This. This might take a while until I figure it out. Oh no. Wait, no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, no. I figured it out. I was just like, hold on, wait a minute. Did I make a mistake? No, I didn't. Oh, thank goodness. No more 10-minute like struggles. Oh, thank goodness. I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. I'm going this way. Now the door opens, I think. I'm pretty sure like right now everybody else is a cheerleader while we're just like, yep, don't worry, we understand. It'll be okay. Oh, water, huh? So I guess we're gonna be seeing Hisselins then. Oh wait, we can't see Anaxa because Anaxa got eaten, I think. Oh yeah, they'll probably be fine. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, treasure? No. Okay. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Do this. Just walk over this again. It'll break. Eat this. See if we can do this. don't get hit by the bridge, or I will get laughed at by the game. I do like they have all these different tracks just for this one area. Oh, never mind. There is an axe over there. I'm embarrassed. You're here sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal besides him.
さすが先生ね。あまりにも的確な分類だわ。
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
何しろ受帝の賢人にオンパロス随一の慧眼を持つタイタンと言われるお方ですからね。
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Emphorius. Do you mean us? Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child onto me.
タイタンの子育て技術はヤギ学派よりはるかに優れてるとも言われてますし。
They also say that Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists.
優れた能力には重い責任が伴うものです。先生ならきっと彼らを教え導いてくれますよね。
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
先生の知恵をもってすれば。
Casually pulling him to be like, hey, you better join us, right? It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight. I didn't study. Oh no. Exactly. Alright, gather yourselves. Time for a pop quiz.
ゆるゆるの折り紙大学と全然違う。めっちゃ厳しそう。
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky staff at Paperfold University. Final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly.
琥珀や松ヤニに閉じ込められた虫のように救世の願いが封じ込められています。
See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin.
これがファイノンが残した課題です。来た道をもう一度たどり、結晶から願いを取り出して決戦の地まで持っていくのです。
This is the task Finon left behind. Retrace the path once taken, draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle so we can throw this rock in his face.
とても運べませんでした。その理由は言わずともわかりますね。
I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
ああ、救世の信念は世界そのものよりもはるかに重いからだろう。
Conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
つまりこの試練は
In other words, as the hero within his heart,
彼の心に宿る英雄であるあなたにぴったりということね。
this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, let's start a trial. Begin the ritual. The light fades away. So it does. Alright, begins go forth, seek those wishes of the past.
誰か電気消した？これも試験の演出？
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now? That'd be terrifying. That'd absolutely be terrifying.
それが願いの始まりです。
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
でもほんの小さな光さえあれば私たちは孤独な世界を
Most pop quizzes are pretty chill. I remember this one time I had this one prof who was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pop quiz the entire class of the topic that nobody got to really learn about because it's like looking ahead, and he was complaining, he's like, man, why is everybody so struggling? Why is everybody taking a long time? You should know this. And it's like, sir, You didn't teach this. You just expect everybody to just go ahead in the textbook and just teach themselves. And I'm not saying that people shouldn't do that if they want to, but it's like, if you're teaching somebody to write, you gotta, I mean, you're teaching somebody to read, they gotta recognize the letters first, right? But what he wanted to teach us was essentially like, so it was like SQL stuff. So we're just like barely starting to like learn queries, and he's already like, all right, build an entire like, you know, database, like enterprise. How would you link the different like information together? And he would quiz judge us based on like how we built our database. Suffice to say, we basically got bodied. And he was like, why don't you guys know this already? And it's like, sir, it's only been 2 weeks. And that's why SQL scares me. Same with pop quizzes at this point. With this glimmer of light, we can eliminate this lonely world. Find the 3 crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence to complete the trial. Trial will form a lit area with different time space and with a character for the crystals. One must first plunge to chaos to seek a path for the primordial light. Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn. Remembering both light and dark, one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk. Yeah, I assumed that. Okay, that's not it. Alright, let's do this puzzle quickly. Unhindered passage. Like this, and like this. Make it very easy. Here's your arrow for you. Oh, we get teleported that way. Gotcha. Eat this piece. We suddenly loaded in. Oh man, HSR, you're literally trying your best right here. The light's spreading. His trauma. Man, we're just revisiting his trauma here. Nobody's. I'm sorry, you slayed them all. His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. I'll never forget what set him on this path. That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown even more insatiable. Dots. Casual screaming. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Hey. I really hope people don't hear that out of context, or they're gonna be like a little bit concerned. Even deliver from the sky must have their beginning, the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their nature can bear its eventual destiny. You never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what's needed to be protected. The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. In the end, he can hold on to any of it. Up this one as well. We forge the final piece. It's crystal. Quiet, because the first cycle. A prisoner in a cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety. Something cave allegory. Thank you, Lygus. Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it. And now let us press on. And onward still.
炎はまだ不完全だ。
The blaze was still not enough.
もっと
Had to be fed.
もっと燃え上がらせないと。ただ炎を
Only
燃
by
え上がらせる
feeding the
ことでしか
flames can we melt that
あの
hopeless
絶
future.
望的な未来を溶かすことはできない。
心の反響はまだ消えていないようですね。
The echo in his heart still lingers.
救世主、
Deliverer,
まずは容易の願いを持っていきな
take
さ
the
い。
wish of world bearing with you first. Of course we will. That's our job now. Because we're deciding world bearing.
しかないけど、もう半分はどこにあるの？
We only have half the mark. Where's the other half?
これを次の試験会場まで案内しますよ。
Take this. I'll bring you to next test.
その分厚くて重たそうな本なら、私のような分弱の学
We're
者
just like
一人
taking
くらい
everybody
入
and
り
just,
そうなもの
you know,
です。
capturing their souls like Yu-Gi-Oh! And just put it in their book in the album. It's like those like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Things where they're like, all right, if you lose the duel, your soul gets trapped in the card. Except we're trapping it in the book this time. And they're all like, you know, like please let it out. Except this time they're just like, kind of vibing like, are these guys done yet? Why is this guy going for treasure at this time? We need to stop Irontomb. We're like, no, treasure's very important. And that's how Irontomb wins. A massive tomb you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
ええ、もちろん。世界を丸ごとだって入れられるわよ。
Of course, it can hold the whole world.
では、それで運んでもらえませんか。歩く手間がなくなれば、ゆっくり考える時間もできるというものです。
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
先生、神様でもちゃんと運動しないとダメですよ。
Even God shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
ヒヤンシー様の言う通りです。
Miss Hyacinth is right.
じゃあ、こう書きましょう。開拓が見届ける中、星々は記憶する。アナクサゴラスは神に反論し、
Then, with the trailblazers witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
いい。理性の学者。
You actually called yourself Anaxa! Let's go! You finally
シ
accepted!
ンプルな方が、後の人々も疑問を
I'm
呈
so
し
proud
や
of
すい
you.
でしょう。
So proud. Okay, one moment. I think I got a message. While ads are playing, might as well just quickly check on this, but I'll let this continue playing. No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason, keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
さあ行きましょ
Go.
う。閉幕にはま
The
だ
closing
早い
act is still far ahead.
一体何事ですか。
What is this? A conference?
やあ、来たね。
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
座りなよ。
Getting a
頭が
migraine.
痛くなってきました。
Symbolizing the enlightenment and critique he calmly left for future generations and the wish of world bearing. To save the world, one must shoulder the burden of heavy wishes. Only by leaving it behind can you absolve the obsession. Anything else? There might be a bug behind this. Nope, there's just nothing. Alright, my apologies then. I hope the last one we meet is Aglaya, like the one who's been leading it and kind of the first person we met in the first place. I need it down. I need to go down. I'm embarrassed. Wait. No, I need to go to the other bridge. Oh no, sorry, I found treasure. So, one moment. Treasure is abound. Treasure is abound. Gotta get the treasure. Also, if there's anything down here, nope, there isn't. All right, let's quickly build this back up. All right, now we can go. I really needed those 5 jades. Trust me, I really needed those. Now we can go down. There we go. Close that for now. Continue onwards. Sorry, I was just sending a reply. Oh, now let's keep going. Nope, no insects. Just all right. 2 loading zones. Understood. Back out here again. Any other nymphs? Nope.
僕たちはどうやら隔離されているようだな。
Seems like we've been shut out.
悪いこととも限らないと思うが。
I don't think that's a bad thing.
ようやく来たな、灰色の小魚。
Great Fry, you finally made it.
ここには法も戦い
And
も
we
ない。
teleported, thank goodness!
あるのはただ囚われた瀕死の獣と共通の敵を持つ悲哀の精神だけだ。
No laws, no opposition. Just the dying beast and the flame chase spirit of shared hatred.
実にくだらない。
Boring.
ここは本当に静かだね。
Whoa, this place is really out of the way.
カイサー、彼らへは私から話そうか。
Imperator? Should we tell them?
お前の判断に任せる。
It's your call.
今分かっていることを私から説明する。おそらくこの空間は壊滅も含めて私とカイザーを本能
Because
的
you guys
に
weren't on
拒
our
んでい
most
る。
like recent journeys. He's like, I don't know who these guys are. They're strangers. Nah, I don't want them around. Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
ファイノンが活躍していた時代と1回目の火を追う旅があまりに離れているせいだろう。
Perhaps it is because the era in which Phynon was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
彼が理性を保っていた輪廻でさえ私たちは協力以上の関係を築かなかった。
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
檻にとらわれてなお警戒の心を持ち続けるのは感心だな。
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
あの男の心は一見すれば空っぽだ。だが憎しみだけは鮮烈に残っている。そんな男が世界の頂点に立つ皇帝とその剣を受け入れるはずがあるまい。
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
それじゃあ二人はうちらと一緒に先に進めないってこと？
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
僕たちを記憶にして連れて行くつもりなのか？
You want us to join you as memories?
ええ。そうすれば星空は偉大な君主とその進化の物語を永遠に刻むことになるわ。
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer.
法の君主ケリュドラ、
Zeridra, monarch of law,
そして海洋の剣士
and his
セイレン
lens,
ス。
Knight of the Ocean.
その本を通してでしか僕たちは歴史に名を残せないのか？
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
多分紡がれた物語はただの媒体だと思うわ。記憶の力で歴史を凝縮させる方法なら幾千万とあるもの。
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The Remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
そうか。では
Understood. Then
断らせてもらう。また戦場で会おうではないか。
she's like, nope, nope, you are not allowed. I deserve better. Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
定義づけられるくらいなら忘れ去られた方がいい。
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
もしお前の言葉が真実なら僕たちはきっと後世でまた会える。
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
ならば私が迷う必要はないな。
In that case, I will choose the same.
灰色の小魚よ、その胸に渦巻く波で暗黒の潮の罪を洗い流せ。
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Grey Fry.
星々をいただくあの海は君が凱旋の楽章を奏でるのを待っている。
Starborn Sea awaits your song of triumph.
二人とも相変わらずの気迫だったわね。
Just look at the, not only the nymph over there, but just the shield just spinning around. It's living its best life right now. You two are still as resolute as ever.
私たちももっと頑張らないと。カイザーとの約束はちゃんと守らないといけないもの。
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly. First, Titan's Gambit. Our participants in the board are nearly out of good moves, even though it's just a casual game past time. The Titans are taken very seriously. As Al Pramad's proverb, the words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Assad Pramad. Ah, I have come and I have seen. He was born from a single cause among a sea of data, raised in an infinite torrent gifted by the Creator and unleashed in an all-consuming torrent of hatred. Finally, he turned his back on the world, burning his own blood and bone to cinders, yet those cinders continue to smolder. Alas, to sit atop this boneyard and watch this immersive play has worn my patience thin. The only part I enjoy is the finale. The grief and mirth in any human comedy or tragedy are far too clamorous. Laughter, most of all. Why not offer up a requiem for wisdom, death, to destruction? In return, they will bestow upon this land a more suitable silence. It is the only proper end for all paths. If I take this step next, what will you do? Yeah, you do have some tricks, but if you do this and then this... Haha, what a brilliant game. It seems my chess skills have reached the peak. Peerless step above all others. Is that just your left foot? You know what? All hail the master, self-battling left hand against right. No need for formalities. Being invincible is fine, but it is too lonely. Why not bring that chess-loving little Imperator here? Nah. Oh, that's a cute emoji face. Let's quickly grab this. Can I? Thank you. I was like, hold on. Don't take this away from me. I was like, hold on. Oh, when there's another space anchor, I should probably go back and see if there's something where my day was. I may have missed it because I probably have to go like all the way back. Let me see. How close am I to a space anchor? A little bit far. That's fine. Oh, nope. Whoops. It'll come down. Eventually. Break the shield as well. Do this here. And then, oh, yeah, okay. This is a shortcut back. We will take those. Looks like that cured it, huh? Think such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe. No wonder. Look at what's in his belly. Demigods packing like sardines in a can. Oh. Hey, I missed the treasure. Oh my gosh. It was like literally right beside it. It's like, nope, can't see it. I'm blind. Alright, since there's a space anchor here, let me just quickly go back to the beginning. Way to the beginning here. I believe this is the beginning? No, it was all the way here. Let's quickly check. Anything left by my day? Nope. Alright. Let's keep going. Back to our objective now. There we go. It should be this one. Since you're facing away. We're almost there to the finale. Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check. Good adults too would keep their emotions in check. That voice, it's a Trippy Sisters. Unfortunately, keeping emotions in check is actually quite difficult for most people nowadays. which sucks. But it is what it is. One moment, Tripio sisters. Just, you know, doing a little bit of renovation. You're such a genius, Kirk. Such ingenious rocket design. So this is how the problem was solved? I understand now. I am a genius. Leave weapon production to me. I will blast a brand new dawn for Amphorius. Oh right, I almost forgot the fire enchanted rocket. See you tomorrow. Fix this as well. And you will go on ahead. Okay. Now let's speak with the Tripios. I thought for a moment, I'm like, am I supposed to be able to hit that? But I guess not. Whoa, there's another one! Over here too. Lady Tripios? Wow, you're a little Rennie? You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Our assured victory is more than just a miracle. Ain't no freaking way. You're still as confident as ever, little Gray. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up. Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Either, shall we take a look? There's no black tide here, but it is a battlefield all the same. Experimental records of Delta ME13 Part 3. Eternal Recurrence 33,550,336. Subject Kasana launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kasana was detected clashing with other Pathstriders of Destruction in the path space where it was defeated. Kasana failed to load into the buffer and used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Irontomb has absorbed subject Kasana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal Recurrence 33,550,337th. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation, Black Tide detected. Assumed cause, resistance from the absorbed subject Kasana. Subject Kazana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Irontomb. Administrator intervention required. Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Irontomb and turn into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind this resistance comes from the same hatred. To be a flame is to burn. Is simply in Finon's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness. Get the treasure first. Treasure's always more important. Flashbanged again.
あの人たちは
Who?
青田とおばさんにヒエロニモスおじさん
Miss Aldada and Mr. Hieronymus? They're Finon's parents from Aid to Liege?
ネイコス496まだ抵抗するのですか
Nakos 496, still resisting.
コマンド干渉信号を入力判断ロジックを誘導シグナルシミュレーション父と母
Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
何あの鉄頭ほんといい質
That Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
もういいのよファイノ怒りを手放して理性の呼びかけに耳を傾けて
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason.
あの神は私たちを作り出して見捨てたじゃない
That God
神
created
は
us
罰を受けるべきでしょ
and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
冷たい星空がオンパロスを憐れんでくれたことなんてなかったのにどうしてそのために灰になるまで自分を燃やし続けるの
The cold and different cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it? Only to turn to ash.
我が子よお前は敵を間違えている壮大な運命のもとに生まれ落ち長い夜の果てに昇る烈日のように宇宙を解放する
Child, you've chosen the wrong
それ
enemy.
こそが
Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe like the blazing sun at the end of a long night.
だが今は自ら徒労の罠にかかり
And yet,
自分の存在意
you
義
led yourself into a trap of
的だと思い
futility,
込んでいる
treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy.
これほど深い
Is
悲
that not a
しみは
tragedy in itself?
他にあるか
Indoctrination.
彼の葛藤と殻を破って出てきた壊滅がどんどん湧いてきています
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
世界がこの思いに飲み込まれちゃったら大変なことになるぞ
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
百回門で遠くまで放り投げなければ
So we'll use the sentry gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
それからみんなで悪いやつを倒して西風の果てでまた会おう
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
だがもしファイノンと鉄棒に離れられないほどのつながりができてしまっていたらそれは
But if Finon and Irontomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean
それは彼がまだこの世界を背負ってるってことよ
means he's still bearing the weight of the world.
みんなが救世主として最後まで歩いていけるように頑張ってるの
So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
そうだぞだから前へ下へ進むんだファイちゃんのとこに行ってあげてくれ
So you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Of course we will. You know what? See you tomorrow.
グレイちゃん
Gotta go with, that one line. See you
思
tomorrow.
いっきりやってやろうな
Little Gray, this time let's give it everything we've got.
火を追う旅の仲間も
Only to remain on this flame chase journey.
うん
Figures.
いつも最前
They're
線
always
で
leading from the front
あ
line.
の二人だね
Selenova's proverb, the words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Selenova. From across the void of space and time, I witnessed a single soul embark on a cosmic journey, and in that instant, a billion clocks began to turn. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive at the birth of Irontomb, it will be in that moment when the stars will scatter like frightened birds and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall to oblivion. Alright. I'm sure that would be a much more romantic poem in other languages. This one, probably not it. Yeah? The huge entity in front of you won't budge. Upon closer, there's no pin to it. If you run into trouble again, just give a shout. Help me, Bartholos. Do give your old pal a chance to swoop in and save the day like Kiro does. Help me, Bartholos. Oh, absolutely, Bartholos at your service anytime, anywhere. Thank you. You gotta peel a hard-boiled egg before you get to eat it, and it's the same deal with treasure in a chest. Oh, Bartholo's gotta digest it a little before it behave. Wait a second, does that mean I'm related to sea urchins? No, that's not it. Sea urchins love wearing hats, but I don't. I do my thing and I disappear right after, keeping my contributions and reputation unspoken. Hats are just too flashy for my style. Anyway, boring truths are all the same, while every brilliant trick is unique in its own way. Here's a little proverb from ancient ancestors I guess for you. Until we meet again. Thank you. Really? Watch out, don't touch the feather-shaped amber, or the power of destruction will consume you. That hero forces seal with the fallen wings. Get close, we must deal with the source of everything. When time comes, go find the garment maker. Understood. So, even if I'll find all the nymphs, I'm not allowed to do this until I beat Irontomb. Understood. I'm gonna assume that's like the big puzzle. Speaking of puzzles. Alright. Let's do this. 6, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made a mistake. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we trapped here forever? I hope not. I really hope not. What? Watch every step just upward and other you stepping on the switch support remain activated in the oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Spoke too soon there? Yeah, I was like, yeah, that would probably be fine. If it takes me too long, I will search up a guide. If only because I do want to get this done. I see. I also have to be careful if it does that for my past too. if I can't solve this in a couple minutes, I will search up a guide because I want to get moving. It is funny they at least put this thing in here, though. It is actually kind of funny. Damn it! Wait, no. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, hey, you know, man, YouTube, you're gonna help me out, right? Because I do not have time for this. I'm sure if I had more time, I'd be like, you know, I'll figure it out eventually. But like this time, no, my brain is not for this. My brain is, I want to save Linon. I have no time for this. This one. All right. What does YouTube say? YouTube says, how do I solve this? Oh. No, I can't even follow a guide correctly. I skipped it. I skipped like one step and it's all over for me. That's how bad I am. Okay, just that was not supposed to be hard, but you know what? Here we are. Can't figure it out. All right, we're not here forever. We're free.
いい感じだ。
いい感じだ indeed. We're free. What the heck is this? Oh, hey, more treasure? Don't mind if I do. Death and birth, though, intertwined like head and tail, float into a tranquil sea of flowers at their meeting point.
いい感じだ。
いい感じだ indeed. Anything else of interest here? Nope. Just a bunch of dragon boats. Wait, there's a nymph. I saw that. So the end of a nymph's life is in a vast sea of flowers, listening to an insect's songs carried by the west wind, and finally emerging as a butterfly. Traveler who has come this far, spread your wings with me, embrace rebirth and dawn. Bzz. The only thing I understood about the puzzle was that I needed to be in front of my copy, but I didn't know how. Turns out, no, I'm just silly. That's pretty much it. I'm just silly and I don't understand basic puzzles. I'm not one of the people who answer very easy for the surveys, by the way. I answer reasonably. Still getting punished though. Alright, well, we're almost there though, so I think the only one left is the only ones left are Aglaya and, well, Finon himself, right? Unless there's another heir I've just forgotten about. In which case, oops. Okay, let's descend here. These glorified loading tunnels. No nymphs to worry about. And here's the other half, which of course means treasure first. Treasure? Any other there's treasure. Of course there's treasure. Ii kanji da indeed. Alright. Let's get our other half. We can put together our two pieces and, you know, create and summon Exodia. We're here. It's a contest site. I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time. I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. You mean his entire life? We don't have enough time for that in AXA. This time, we'll face his despair. So I need to walk this path too? What? Are you afraid? The other half of the weight of the world bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath. Let's make it quick. People are waiting. I'm working on it, Danhang. I'm working on it. You're ready. Begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took. The light fades away. Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time. Exactly. It is no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair. Spare and break them in sequence to complete the trial, and you create more light. I like how these put these markers here. They're like, this is where you're supposed to be going. We know you can't follow things otherwise. First ripple has faded. So begins a long and arduous journey. Just in case, is there any other treasure? Oh, there's something over there. Well, I'll worry about that later. And break that as well. This is the, that was the 3.4, like, trauma scene. The entire patch was just fighting on trauma and despair. PTSD scene. And the slaughter. All for nothing. That's more than anyone should be made to suffer. Sometimes you get these puzzles like this and I just feel insulted a little bit because it's like, man, I know I'm dumb, but not that dumb. But here we are. Those puzzles are made for people like me, if nothing else. Now let's eat the core flame. It becomes strong. When it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair? But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here. We did it, Fainon. My partner, my other half. The other half of world bearing, as promised, take it down. Bear the despair and the hopes. We put it together. Now we summon Exodia in attack position, and we got all of our other pieces together, and thus I activate the card effect and win the game. Right? At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. Blank statue is finally free. That smiling child in his memories? Let us come with us, laughing to the very end. Ballet will never forget this. Despair of world bearing. To save the world, one must be accompanied by searing despair. Only by shattering can you absolve the obsession. Something something. Suffering builds character. We love suffering here. In moderation, if it's part of character building. If it's just for the sake of it, that's not fun at all. Nobody likes that. No other nymphs? We at least get to see Aglaya, right? Like, we do at least get to see her at the end. Because if not, I feel like we're gonna be, you know, it's gonna be kind of a waste. Over here? Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything about that because it's probably part of the puzzle, and they'll be like, don't touch that, you know, it's all Irontomb's fault, and you get corrupted, and it's like, man, that'd be a shame, right? Don't get corrupted. Alright. There should be a distinction between suffering and needless suffering. Exactly. If there's no distinction for that, it's like, it's just tasteless at that point. We don't need that here. Because one of them is meant to help you grow. The other one is just people, you know, they're being sadistic. Sadism and moderation and all that. But yes, I would know. I would know. Given the amount of games I've played so far, I should know about suffering. To fulfill everyone else's wishes? Oh, just like the trailer. Just like the trailer. Just like the video. Alright, Bapu Fainon. Please, slow down. Alright, I guess we really don't see Aglaya after all. Screw Aglaya, I guess. I'll take that. No other nymphs I see. Which means, don't mind if I do. The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
理想郷。3000万の願いと絶望を包み込んで。
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair.
優しい記憶に沈んでちょうだい。また明日会いましょう。
Sink into gentle remembrance and see you tomorrow. Eat them into the basin.
神託が約束しま
Flashbang for
した
third
な
time.
んて。もうこの世界には必要ない。
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies.
ファイノンがずっと見つけられずにいた自分だけの願いも、
And the wish Final could never find and call his
そ
own.
れを見出してくれる人が今はいるもの。
Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
すごく大きくてかっこいい。なんだか神託カードの英雄みたい。
So help! I combine them both. I'm losing my mind. So tall, so cool, just like the hero on the Oracle cards. Dots.
彼こそその英雄の化身ですから。
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
君は誰？
Don't tell me that's a basic model. Do not say that's a basic model. I'm gonna be a little bit upset because back in 2.1 we had a special model for Ventrine's like child form. And we even have the information like the art for finance, like, you know, small child form. That doesn't look like it. This game went downhill after 3.4. I'll say it. It's done. Time to go to Wuwa. Who are you?
ああ、あなたはもう空白に戻ってしまったのですね。
So, you've returned to a blank space.
世界の果てであなたと私が出会うのはこれで3355万337回目。そしてこれが最後です。
But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
彼らはこちらに向かっているはずです。私がいるのを見れば収集がつかなくなりますね。
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things might spiral out of control. Yeah, because we're all gonna jump you.
3000何？彼らって誰なの
30 million. What? And who are they?
いえ、何でもありません。彼をじっくり見てごらんなさい。何が見えますか？
Heed no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
ただ彫って作られた像みたいだけど。
Looks just like a statue, but
これなんだろう。あったかい。
it's weird.
体温があるみたいだ。
He's warm, like really warm.
ええ。耳も澄ませてみてください。
Why not listen as well?
聞こえる。
I hear something.
体中ひびだらけで苦しそうな声を出してるみたい。怖いよ。
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound like someone's groaning. It's scary.
ねえ、このままじゃバラバラになっちゃわない？
Is he gonna fall apart?
残念なが
Unfortunate child.
ら、この男はバラバラになろうとも決して倒れようとはしないのですよ。
This man would rather double down than admit that he was wrong.
私はそうですね。彫刻家と言っておきましょう。私は生涯をかけて作品を仕上げました。
You might think of me
たっ
as
た二つきりですが、
a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
人から見れば傑作と呼ばれるものです。ですが、それにどれほどの心残りがあるかは私しか知りません。
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
心残り？
Regrets?
ええ、最初の作品はもう私の手元を離れていってしまいました。そして2つ目は本来であれば完璧な作品になるはずだったのです。
My first creation left me long ago. The second one, it was meant to be perfect.
この瞬間が来るまでそう信じて疑うこともしませんでした。
I believed it with all my heart, until this very moment.
よくわからないけど、考えが変わったの？
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
いえ、変わることはありません。ですが、認めましょう。あの12の原石は磨かれてこそいませんが、どんな彫像よりも1000倍は美しかったと。
I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
まるで私を、この失敗した彫刻家を嘲笑うかのようでした。あれらが生まれ持った美しさは、私自身の手によって必ず損なわれ、最後には跡形もなく消えてしまうのですから。
It's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains.
ここまで生きてきて初めて気がついたのです。
For the first time in my life, I've realized
この身も史上初の天才が残した編集を宿す分身に過ぎないのだと。
this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
コアの中枢に刻まれた烙印により、私は一つの目標、壊滅を追い求めることしか許されません。
Seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction.
それに引き換え、輝きを放つあの12の原石は、
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones
彼らが持つ自由は
may have lived
私のそれをはるかに凌駕するのかもし
with
れま
more
せん。
freedom than I ever had.
それがあなたの懺悔です。
Thank you for showing Aglaya. Man, if there was no like Aglaya, I would have been disappointed. Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
何か誤解されているようですが、私に後悔という感情は存在しません。
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret. Every time I get like, every time I'm like, I feel like I made a mistake, I'm just like, you know what? Should I just pretend it never happened or just accept it? And it's always a coin toss depending on my reaction. But usually it lands, I think it's weighted because usually I just accept it. At least, while on stream. Unless it's like, if it's like an actual serious problem, then no, obviously I'm gonna try to solve the problem. Just admit. I don't double down unless I am like factually incorrect.
そうですか。ですが、石材の輝きに悩まされているというのなら。
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones,
3000万の輪廻という徒労の末に、あなたが気づいたということではありませんか。
perhaps after 30 million
自らもまた
futile cycles,
運命の囚人だということに。
you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
あなたのおっしゃることにも一理あるでしょう。
I suppose you do have a point.
今あなたは天外の賢者に囚われてるのよ。
Now you're imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
ええ。だからこそ神霊の慣習として最後に立ち止まるべき時なのです。
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as a Theros.
なるほど。立場は違えど、私たちは同じように奇跡を待っているのですね。
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
何の話をしてるの？
What are you all talking about?
大変なことが起きるの？
Is something big about to happen?
ナイアちゃん、
Agi?
分かっています。
I know.
勝利を確信しているのなら、あなたの場所を少し私たちに譲ってはもらえませんか。
Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
確信？まさか。ですが、元より長居するつもりはありませんでした。あの救世主たちの今日をそぐというのも 気乗りしません。
Assured. Not quite, but I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers.
何もかもを失った今、私に残されているのは知識を求めるという意志のみですから。
Besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge. Like the genius society member I'm supposed to be.
心霊の慣習
I pity you, Theros.
あなたの同情は求めていません。
I don't need your pity.
それではお別れです。
Farewell,
金織殿。
Lady Goldweaver. May we never meet again.
ごめんねパイちゃん。
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy.
私たちお迎えに来たんだ。
We're here to take you home.
お迎え
Home?
どういうこと？ここは家じゃないの？
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
ここはね、本当の家じゃないの。家っていうのは心があったかくなる場所で。
Sleep peacefully for a long, long time? Man, I would love that. Just give me an eternal sleep until the heat death of the universe at this rate. Just let me be free. This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
でも僕眠れない。
But I can't sleep.
眠くなるとあの声が聞こえてくるから。
Every time I feel drowsy, my anxiety speaks to me. You forgot to close the door. You forgot to submit this file.
災いが訪れる。
You forgot to double check this document.
弱ってるみたいだけど。
You forgot to send this email.
堂々とした声で言うんだ。
Did you make sure to triple check these numbers? Did you fill in these these documents? Did you make sure to edit this video? Did you make sure to meet up with people? What about the conflicts in time? Did you know? And that's why I don't get to sleep much at night. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
その声に眠りを妨げられることはもうありませんよ。
Won't disturb your sleep anymore, child.
あなたは選ぶ余地のない夜を数えきれないほど超えてきました。ですが、もうその使命は終わったのです。
For countless nights, you had no other choice, but now your mission has come to an end.
私たちと一緒に自分の願いを明日へ託しましょう。
Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
僕の願いなんだろう。
My wish, what could it be?
無理に答えを出そうとしなくてもいいんですよ。可愛い子。
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child.
大人は責任と理想を願いにしますが、願いというものは本来最も純粋で美しいものでなければいけません。
Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes, but a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all.
本当に自由な人だけがその形を思い描くことができるのです。
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
じゃあパイちゃん、
So, Snowy,
私たちと一緒に自分の願いを探してみない？
will you come with us to chase after your own wish? Take the hand, take the hand, take the end.
僕はここじゃない場所に行きたい。
Yeah, leave this place so you can join us on the Astral Express. Or, you know, we'll bring, I mean, the final we know, but like, join us, please. I want to leave this place.
それから自分の願いを見つけたい。
I want to go find it.
すごくいいと思うよ。
I'm glad to hear it.
最後の火を追う旅もこれまでの3000万回と同じように
Final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
手を取り合って一緒に進みましょう。
Take our hands and come with us.
影はどこに行っちゃったの？
Where did little Finon Shadow run off to?
見て、
Look,
一足先に自分の運命に足を踏み入れたみたい。
it's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny. That's a little nymph thingy. Gather the last titans and prepare to face Irontomb. Heck yeah, but first of all, what's over here? Treasure. Oh, and a lift back.
いい感じだ。
Oh! There's an ancient legend among us nymphs. When the stump soars to the sky, hidden secrets shall be revealed. But how can a tree stump fly into the sky? Truly baffling. This one. Platform currently unavailable, and that's because you had to do the other puzzles. Gotta get those chirping secrets. Eventually. For now... Anything of interest? Nope. Alright. Let us do this and finally confirm. Oh. Yeah, we really did take the long way around. But we made it. Well, now everyone's here.
この品が最後かな。
Alright, is this finally time? After this, we can throw down with Irontomb?
救世主たち。
Finally arrived, deliverers.
みんな久しぶり。
Long time no see, everyone. I will stay up if I have to in order to beat this and at least... Well, feel how I get a feeling on all this after this, because man... Please, I'm just ready to say Finon. You don't usually look this relaxed, Lady Aglaya.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。
Glad to hear that.
それから挨拶はまだだけど、種が花開いたのを見てほっとした。
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
そうですね。彼女の記憶で織られたこの華やかな服はこんなにも輝いています。
Woven from Remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly.
まるで今この瞬間、皆がオンパロスのために紡ごうとしている
Just like the
未来
future,
のようです
we will now weave together for Emphorius.
そしてここが輪廻の終点。
We've reached the end.
そう。あとは最後の門と道を抜けるだけだよ。
Yeah, we just have to go through the final passage.
パイちゃんはもう出発してる。
Snowy has already gone ahead.
あの門の向こうには何があるのかしら。
What lies beyond that door?
鉄棒を封印するための最初の障壁はファイノンが己のムクロで築いた戦場
The
だ。
first seal upon Irontomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finon himself.
2番目の封印は
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires,
つまり願い
his
と
wishes,
絶望だった。
and his despair.
ファイノン様の後悔と怒
Path
り
he
と
wove
嘆き
together
で
with
つなぎ合
regret,
わせられた道でした。
and sighs.
そのすべてが取り去られた今、どうやって壊
When
滅
all
を
of
封
this
じ
is
込
gone,
めているのでしょう。
what will we have left to hold back the destruction?
答えはもう目の前ですよ。
The answer is all but revealed.
あのね、ここにはファイちゃんの痕跡があちこちに散らばってるの。
His traces are
遠くか
everywhere.
ら鼓動も聞こえるけど、
You can even hear
一つ
distant
だけ
heartbeats.
欠けてるものがあるんだ。
But one thing is missing.
それは彼の
His
自我です。
sense of self.
陥落したと思われていたケファルはわずかな自我を頼りに1000年もの間人々を暗黒の潮から守り続けてきた。
The world believed Kefale had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all from the black tide.
ファイノンがやってることもそれと同じだ。
What Finon is doing now is no different.
俺たちがやるべきことも同じなんだ。
What we must do is also no different.
さあ、記憶を流れ星に変えて、もう一度眠りに落ちた長い夜を切り裂きましょう。
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber. That it will. Let's do it.
気持ちが整理できたら出発しましょう。この一歩を踏み出したら、もう後戻りはできないわよ。
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take the step, there's no turning back. Let's go. It's time for a decisive battle. We're finally ready. Oh wait, I see ads are about to play. Okay, let's quickly explore. I will just play a quick set of ads to make sure to turn off pre-rolls, and afterwards we will keep going. So just do this right here. Anything of interest in this area? Nope. Oh, I get to do anything here? Nope. Oh, wait, catch? No, you said catch. Where's the last nymph? Oh, right there. Never once fell. Oh heavens, look, that person seems to have been struck by a beam of light. Even with their chest pierced through, they still did not fall. What unimaginable willpower. Ugh. If I had their tenacity, what hardship could I not overcome? Ugh. You don't want that, Mr. Nymph. You really don't want that. No, you would hate that.
これより星々の運命を決する戦いが幕を開けます。
みんなで西風に乗って出発しよう。
Heck yeah. Alright. If there's nothing else, I guess I'll probably start doing this and then we'll get the meat and potatoes once the ads are over.
気持ちが整理できたら。
Let's go. Heck yeah. Team includes Cyrene? That it does. This is my team. They say you want to bring in your Casteries team with Evernight and nah, Nate, no way. This is our team now. Let's start the challenge. Maide, you're gonna carry us.
セプターは私たちにぬくもりなき名を与えました。
Scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
神託は変わらない運命を幾千万も告げてきたね。
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
でも開拓と創生の筆のもと、星々は明日をこう語り継ぐ。
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. This is an event or main story. This isn't a main story moment. It took almost 7 hours, but we're finally getting to the main story boss fight, the climax boss fight, the big boss fight of this entire story arc. In this one patch. So, if I get delayed again, I will be a little bit upset, just a little bit.
門と道の聖女、トリスビアス。
Trivial's holy child of passage.
ロマンを織る者、アグライア。
Aglaya, weaver of romance.
悲哀の果てに彼女たちは再び黄金を浴び
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
幾千万の門と道をくぐり抜けた後に失ったすべてを取り戻すだろう。
Through myriad passages until all that was lost is reclaimed.
黎明に届かぬ者、カスライナ。あなたは覚えてるかしら？
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn?
輪廻の果てで全てが消え去る。夢の中であなたは再び目覚めて笑顔のよく似合う少年の姿に戻るのよ。
The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
でも目を凝らして昨日を振り返ってみれば運命の足跡がはっきりと見えるはず。
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints clear as day.
最後にはその憎悪の炎も風に吹き飛ばされて
At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze.
愛だけが残って時を刻み続けるわ。
Leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。
Flame chase journey.
でも全てが風に消えても記憶が
Memory endures.
残るわ。トロワンがここに実る。
Finally comes to fruition. Flashback fourth time. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
これがセプターの中枢、鉄母の温床か。
The Scepter's mainframe and Irontomb's breeding ground.
ついに姿が見えてきた。
We're finally seeing its true form. It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy. I'm off to face God again. Yup, that's the Star Rail experience. We went from space comedy to alright, taking down gods like in any other like JRPG. That would be the erudition's coldness. You know our end goal is to be like not just a god, but like one of the gods. So we have the Irontomb with the Lord Ravager. The Lord Ravagers are just, you know, because they work for Nanook, who's supposed to be the Aeon Destruction. So he's basically the concept of destruction. We need to take that down. That's our end game. Beating that up. So we have Fine Honor Castellana here, right? He endured 33,550,336 36 cycles of pain and suffering, each cycle being like at least 1,000 years or so. And he's like a computer program. So with all his hatred, he managed to jump from 3D to 4D to, or like, you know, basically to scratch Nanook, getting one scratch. And you think, oh, scratch is kind of like a, whatever. But the fact is that this little computer program filled with so much hate managed to achieve more than anybody else has ever done. Exactly, just another Tuesday. But that's what they're trying to frame it up as, you know, the whole power scaling thing. But it will soon be engulfed by destruction's heat. Mr. Skrillum! This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
スティーブン・ロイドと彼の友人であるハッカーたちがいる限り、セプターの遮断プロトコルが発動することはないでしょう。
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
そして今この世界に流れている時間が現実世界と完全に同期しています。
The speed of time within Emphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe. In other words, it's time for the decisive battle. Well, we're ready to throw down. We've been ready for 7 hours. You know what? Fate of the cosmos hangs in the balance. Hangs in the battle. We are not going to joke around this time. We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track. That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching. There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Emphorius. The calculated instance is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations. Their gaze didn't overload the scepter. Unfortunately, we have to go with the reasonable assumption. The birth of Irontomb has always been within the Aeon's calculations. But don't worry. That one miracle that Emphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no? That is what a variable is for. Yep, let's show that Aeon how powerful we are. Good luck, all of you. As the ruler of planet Skrullum, I wish all of you victory. It's not hard to imagine Akavili and their companions must have also stood at the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. I can barely hear you, Black Swan. Please speak up! But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always been accompanied by the nameless. Salvation. We will save everyone, because we are the protags, and if we don't, then suddenly we're on a path of destruction again, I guess. It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion. Make sure to watch your footing. Let's walk through the final page of this saga with everyone one step at a time, shall we? One tomb of woe flame. Literally in agony right there. We're at all the place. We're finally making big strides. At the end of time, light will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of destruction. Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless death match. The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content. The starry sky, marred by that rift, is the last scar that needs to be healed. That Thero's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity. There's no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as a prelude to what lies ahead. With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy. All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverance. I think my favorite part is this is the same hill. Oh, towards the true end of the flame chase. This is the same hill that both Finon and Cyrene were at, looking at basically everything the first time. I believe. Enter hidden passage. We're gonna yeet ourselves into Irontomb. Oh, it's destruction. I was like, remember? Oh, no, destruction. I'll take that. Destruction's placenta is getting restless. Oh. Finon! Again and again, Finon launches attack against the sector alone. But this cycle... caught up to him. Dots.
ファイノン、あの時の約束覚えてるか？
Do you remember the promise we made back then? We will save the world. Dots.
ずっと待っていたよ。アイゴ。
Of course, it has been a bitter wait, partner.
旅立った時の信念を忘れることだけは決してない。
But I never forgot what set me on this path.
鉄棒は今ファイノンの胸で息づいている。僕のこの空っぽの体はその完璧な器。
Irontomb now trembles in Finon's chest. With his empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
そして運命に定められた棺となった。
And its destined casket.
どうすればいいかは
You know what to do,
もう分かっているだろう。
partner. Of course, I'll shatter the coffins to lay Irontomb to rest.
過去を記憶に刻んで明日の英雄になろう。
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
俺と一緒
Gotta
に
get our, like, you know, our JRPGs. Stand with me and become heroes.
あ
Thoughts. Man, it's gonna be real something when after I finish this and then I have some time to play, like, probably, you know, provided I don't get stonewalled, probably some time to play Live Arena, and it's gonna be, you know, real, like, jarring vibe change, going from being a hero of JRPG just suffering because I can't beat the stray dogs.
そうだね。
That's all I ever wanted.
女児種の最後
Death draws to a close.
3000万もの輪廻の
Like
光
cycles
に
of
消
light
えるのは
into darkness.
今この時
It's for this moment.
真の黎明を迎えるためだ。
True dawn.
ようやくここまで来た。
Finally, the end of this journey.
広い星空の下で僕たちはまたきっと会える。
All of us reuniting beneath a vast, endless sky.
ミリオン
Mem. Yes, it's me.
あなたの言葉は彼女の代わりに心に刻んでおくから。
I will remember what you want to say to her.
いや大丈夫だ。
No need. I can see.
彼女もここにいるよ。犠牲になった仲間たちも願いもみんな。
That she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here.
僕たちはやり遂げた。
Have we
そうだよね。
succeeded?
そう思うわ。
I think we have.
明日が来たら星たちが火を追う旅の物語を語り継いでいってくれるよ。
Tomorrow the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
その中にいるのはお前たちだけじゃない。無数のお前たちがいるだろう。
And it won't just be you in it. There'll be countless numbers of you.
宇宙の記憶に残るオンポロスはきっと壮大で英雄たちが集う輝かしい世界になるわ。
And Fories will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in this universe's memories.
だから私たちが愛するこの世界のために
Hence, for this world we so deeply love,
結末を綴ろう。
let us write its ending. The romantic ending like none have come before.
開拓の視線のもと救世主という共通の名を未来に語り継がせよう。かかってこい。
Step forward. With the trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung until eternity.
無名の英雄カスライナ。
The nameless hero, Kazlana. Oh, we're actually taking him on. See, pale dawn breaking. His body is one with the scepter's core, with my flesh as kindling. Shatters vessel that bears reflected face. Irontomb is tired. Light the first dawn on the world. I can't believe they said you're not gonna keep fine on. Okay, fine. If Cyrene is knocked out, what'd they say? Oh no. I guess the battle ends. Jeremy version Souls boss? Yeah. Probably. I'm assuming they said if Cyrene gets knocked out, I'm going to die. May you end the Evernight. Kasana awaits your return. Now strike a hero's unwavering in their resolve. He has wrestled with destiny for aeons, burned away his very being, and now stands empty, save the hope you trust to you. Finon, Nakos 496, deliver Kaslana, the nameless hero. Through times longer than chronicles could tell, he fought against the hatred and rage in his heart until his body withered away. All to await this destined moment when another deliverer would extinguish the night's fire, bring forth a new dawn. Yeah, he's not gonna attack. He's gonna let us assisted death, I guess. That's awkward. They say don't control the control scheme. I'm in fact changing it on the fly. Do not hesitate. Deliver. Destroy this body. Kill. The giant of destruction. Legally distinct Gilgamesh? Oh no, that's my day. Legally distinct Gilgamesh. Same as how like Finon is legally distinct Lucilius from Grand Blue Fantasy. And how Cyrene is legally distinct Alicia. Oh wait. I understand. For Amphorius. Do not bow your head to me. Oh yeah, by the way, there's this, by the way. This is alt. Look at the wedding ring right here. And yeah. Oh, no, I meant this. Oh no. I'm doing it again, alright? And then, you know what? Just do all of them. Irontomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn to countless factors in the universe. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. I got it, I promise you. This is fire, I wish you eternal victory. We'll do it again! And then we'll give it the mighty again! Destruction, rebirth, deliverance, cleansing 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell rings out. These are probably all variables. Time for the real fight, yep. And I blew up all my good skills. Our ultimates, promise me. The dawn creates by stars. Cosmos will overturn destruction's judgment. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. The starry sky. Warm. Fire. So we're not giving him the ticket after all, are we? We're not giving him the actual express ticket. Man. Well, it's time to throw down. For real this time. Bear witness. Monarch of modern machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction. Oh yeah, this is also happening outside. Listen, you can speak, senior. Watch closely. See how it is into the hands of your junior. Get too worked up. Take a deep breath. There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell. We're not going to lose the hollow hut, right? In the name of trailblazing, we reject this false answer. We all derp? Yeah, don't worry about it. We just won't fail. That's the solution. Just don't fail. Guys, man, we're cooked. My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral. Irontomb's body has descended. Funeral of Gnosis. Anti-noose, huh? Yeah, so like outside is just like, oh gosh, you know, it's like, it's Star Wars basically. Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can. And cosmic armies, be ready to resist me. But a twisted giant must be supported by this embodiment of hatred. How tragic. A public without heart cannot fool even itself. Cast down blood and scar. Ow. When Forian hatred increases, it reduces allies' targets maximum before each maximum conflict skill points when hatred reaches maximum. The combat ends in failure. Oh boy! Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give everything you've got back. Alright. So I'm on a time limit. Alright, let me look at what I'm working with here. Hatred inundate. Damage mitigation, ashes to all begets a genesis. When Forian hatred reaches max, combat ends in failure. Deal physical damage, quantum damage, locked on target, and damage, inflicts action lock, which means they get targeted. Okay. Release anti-crater, mythos or logos increase Forian hatred. Hatred increases, Irontomb's fall erudition. Okay, the hatred's weakened. I have to read a little bit, okay? I have to read at least a tiny bit. Reaches maximum means ashes of all begets a defeated ally character to less Forian hatred increases. 30 million cycles of sin when the mythos and logos receive damage and the creator also receives damage. Each time mythos and logos enter the grave wound state, this damage reduction is weakened when all the effect is removed. For the ancient scepter, the materialized hatred of Emphorius has recorded billions of souls suffering, countless lamps blood, converging in absolute darkness. The endless infinite darkness flows out from a broken shell dragging forth from the headless giant. This shell, forged from an endless stream of hatred, seems to contain a heart wrapped in chaotic flames deep within. Activity shell shatter, massive quantum damage, massive imaginary damage, action lock. Oh, I actually hate action lock. When Emphorian hatred reaches the max, yep. Physical damage 1. The important hatred. Yep. Alright, what about these guys? Lord Ravager Irontomb, the Antimatter Legion. Born from 30 million Amphorian extrapolations, brings ignorance to wisdom, immortality to eternity, and makes the universe fall only to rise anew. It's an ancient serpent. It is the Messiah. It is the Alpha. It is the Omega. It is the executor of the old universe. It is the midwife of the universe. It is a grand funeral. The funeral of the erudition. Imaginary damage, delays to action, lock on delivers a relief. We'll use Mire not within caves on its action. Immortal means it affects action bar changes. Echoes of tragedy, eternal misfortune inflamed. Eternal recurrence when you enter the grave wound save, restore all pain, cells grave wound save. Mortal means it affects grave except anti-creative mythos cannot be eliminated when you're killing with anti-grave actions. It's a speed bump as the story progresses? Yeah, pretty much. Epic chronicles, romantic legends, and the countless ages that give them meaning. From these emerge all spiritual beliefs. It is no longer prisoner, shall die in a funeral of gnosis, leaving behind an iron-cast tomb. Let's see, manipulate logos. Hail chaos! Oh, chaos! Hey, we're here to defeat chaos, right? In his state, we use the adults a tyranny, immortal, eradication of falsehood, break the old, build the new. Belly estate, eat a grave wound, shape the world, desire to seek in the boundless space that gives them form, the intellect from which all wisdom is born. It is no longer a puppet destined to perish in the funeral of knowledge, leave behind an iron tombstone. All right.
俺たちに不可能
Oh.
ない永遠は終わりもうじゃ再臨
All right, I read it. Basically, kill them fast, or we are cooked. Oh no. Why are we already at 11%? Hey, well, why are we already at 11%?
花々よ咲いて
やつかよさけ休憩終わり
If I fail this, I do have my E6 fine on to fix this. Blame, ignorance, fall into foolishness. Oh no.
ほんの少しの光があればこの混沌も払えるはずです
Wait, what's this? A battle immediately ended defeat. Indeed.
光ある
There must be light.
たくさんの奇跡が
All forces converge into one.
救世の
The
願い
grand vision of deliverance.
そして
For
訪れる
finally within reach. Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow. Charge Everblades deal massive damage to enemies and for hatred. Let me just cheer everyone on. Well, main character. We'll write the saga's ending together.
結末を書き記そう
人の奇跡を星々よきらめいて
深淵へ天剣よ下れ
いい度胸だね
Random French engineer with an artificial arm comes to lend his aid for those who come after. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna get that's painful.
もうじゃ再臨
Aw, man.
天使を授けん
That would be kind of wild if true.
銀河が見てるわ花々よ咲いて
Are you seriously 23? Oh my gosh, that's the worst.
泣いちゃうわよ痛いわね星々が全てを
That'd just be painful if true.
オンパラスの明日に刻むわ
Let's use it on. I keep pressing X to try to press Y, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it this way.
体感してみんながいるわ共に
And then we'll also press up here. You know, why not? Just combo everything at this point.
今はの魂よ俺と死を受け入れよ
Resistance bar is pretty right. Don't worry, I can fix it. I can fix it. We can fix it.
もうじゃ再臨
Look, as long as not zero, it's okay.
征服しよう
They won't calm everyone. The Prince of Trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts. You can't even skip that, by the way. Nope, you just eat it. Oh! Alright, it just got angry again. Strong strikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic Irontomb is iterating itself. At least the music is nice. It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes. Heed my call. Forward! Judgment, exterminate, falling into foolishness. Don't worry, it's fine. You have no honor. You reside in the body of hero, yet you're so despicable. Oh, don't worry. See, we're fine. Just fine. Look, all you want. The ending's there. Cosmos does not need a third Imperial Emperor, much less an artificial Titan. I salute you for the campaign that will end all things. It's getting a little bit scary. We're getting a little bit toasty. That's all I'm saying. A little bit toasty. Even with my, damage, things are getting kind of toasty. He's fine. Don't worry. He has 3 lives. I've always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now, humanity's justice is unquestionable. We're fine. Just, it's 69%. It's a, reasonable number. Progressive Aeronova has been interrupted? Does that mean we won? No, we still need another HP bar.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet. Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the prime mover is only about to begin. Gods, kings never knew. Revelation. The final revelation. Erudition, grand annihilation. Oh, hey, man. Oh, oh, hey, 100%. Man, what's the plan? Hey. Ooh, very violent debate. Hey, Herman, what's the plan here? Ooh, might be in danger. I think he anky. Kinda anky. Resist and destroy dispelling charges state by dealing killing blow to mythos and logos. Take enemy passive abilities first? Oh no, I'm joking. I already know what to do. We have to kill them. But I'm just saying, ooh, things are getting spicy. Especially because they're getting more skill points. And how do I? And I can't even ult. The heavens abandon the world. Oh! Oh, we're getting pierced just like that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, sevens! The 4th dance of the cosmos. It's the coronation of Irontomb. That was scripted, by the way. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution. wasn't scripted? Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like, hold on. I was like, wait. Manaperta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center. I actually got scared a moment. I was like, hold on. I wouldn't put it past him to put like that kind of dramatic like failure, right? But also like, okay, this should be scripted, right? Because I don't have the access to my alts. It's Irontomb's destruction equation about to be complete. Self-coronation. That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximal output capacity reached. Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed. Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me. Civilization data reset progress. Alright, well, that's awkward. 07's to make a device. Dots. Ether plan was a success. I'm Herta, connection with News established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable, News has cast their glance on you. Come at me, I ain't afraid. I will do my best to translate their computations. Ether, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Ow! Ow, flashbanged. Yeah? Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told that the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Let's see. Of course, possibility is all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness. They have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verily, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Heck yeah, I'm gonna answer. Akavili. Yeah, because we're gonna jump Akavili, I guess. You witnessed. They disappeared, leaving only symbol behind, exclamation mark. Logical negation? Exclamation programming language is a system is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job! Your choice became a new variable. News extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Either the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Press and hold to illuminate the starry sky. You need to return Amphorius. Hey, you're finally awake. We haven't lost yet. I'm coping. Don't worry, Time does not flow in this place.
星々は沈黙した。
All the stars have been silenced.
私が感じ取れるものは全て
Irontomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. They're converting them into destruction.
でもここにはまだ私がいてあなたがいる。
But I'm still here.
そうでしょ。
And Ether is still here too.
壊
No?
滅のボタンは押されてしまったけど私たちにもまだチャンスはある。
Though the
そ
button
の意味を
of destruction
書き
has
換え
been
るチャン
pressed,
スがね。
we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning.
ついにあのアイオンがオンパロスに視線を向けたわ。
That Aeon finally cast their eyes towards Amphorius. They finally noticed us, Senpai, after like, oh gosh, we're about to die, send help?
セプターの心と体が一つになる瞬間を。
Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart became one.
鉄母は完璧な船なの。もし密かに種を埋め込めれば知恵が爆発した瞬間、宇宙の隅々まで記憶は飛び散っていく。
Irontomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
この短くて長い一瞬の後、銀河中がオンパロスの答えを目撃することになるでしょう。
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment.
さあ、いよいよ最後の一筆をしたためる時が来たようね。
And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke.
星空を漂う無数の記憶が見えるの。それらは苦難を追う者たちの神式。現実世界では次の瞬間にはもう壊滅に汚染
I
され
see
てしまう者たち。
endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second.
でも今この瞬間にはまだ純粋な種のまま。この記憶たちをこの手に受け止められれば私は停滞する記憶域を作り出せるの。
But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone.
小さな全検点をね。
A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
そこでならきっと奇跡の花が咲くって信じてるわ。
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. I won't have you showing this on your own.
あなたはもうそばで支えてくれてるわ。
Ether, you're already right next to me.
どんなに深い虚空の中でもあなたの声が聞こえるの。
I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void.
どうやらたとえ銀河が終わりを迎えても私たちの心はつながってるみたいね。
Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
だからもう怖くないし
In that case,
寂しくもない。
I won't feel alone or be scared.
だって永遠に続くこの一瞬の中であなたが心の記憶をたどっていくなら
Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart,
きっと私を見つけてくれる。そうでしょ？
you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right? You mean gotching you? I mean, I already did, so yeah, don't worry, we'll find you. Definitely. Oh,
綺麗ね。
07's to Sarian as well. Everyone's gone.
何を待ってるんじゃ？
Oh my gosh! Pom Pom the hero! Pom Pom, let's go! What are you waiting for, passenger Ether?
道に迷ってないか心配だったからな。見に来てやったの
This,
じゃ。
by the way, this is the ultimate threat here. Pom Pom. You do not mess with Pom Pom, or Pom Pom will destroy you. I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. I thought time itself had stopped.
俺は車掌じゃぞ。ここにいておかしいことなどなかろう。
What's the big deal? Pom Pom's the conductor after all.
ついにお前もこの道を歩み始めたのじゃな。
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
遠い昔、祖もお前と同じようにスタート地点で立ち止まったまま迷っておった。俺がここへ来た理由はな、一言お前に伝えることがあったからじゃ。
Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are right now. So Pom Pom came over to give you one message. The ultimate enemy? Yeah, Pom Pom right here.
走れ。
Run! Just says You guys screwed up. You're done so. Just get the heck out. Run until you can't anymore, because we're all screwed. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped, even if everyone else is trapped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. We will now become a train. After all, I am the best nameless. I'm kidding. I will catch him. Sorry to rewrite the ending. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signals to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. Please stand steady on the platform. The Astro Express is about to arrive, calling out the Expedition, the Destruction, and the Remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 4, 2. We depart for tomorrow. Just de-evolving. Come on. New. Flashbanged again. Enforce's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. As long as you don't keep flashbanging me. That's all I hope for. Dots. So quiet. You can't tell me this is another area. No! I just want to play the story! That's a treasure chest! No! Let me be free! I just want to be a Irontomb! Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moments. This garden's your memory. You know what? Screw the treasure. Nope. I need to beat that up. I need to beat Irontomb today. Here, Cyrene. Neither would find this place. Okay, I'll at least get this one. Walk in my heart as you've always done. Alright, if there's a treasure on the way, I will pick it up. But if it's not, let's both do our duty. But if not, no. Hero who trailblazes the way forward and the fairy who watches over Remembrance. We never changed at all, did we? Hermit, we're gonna be here forever at this point. There's no escape. I'm sorry. I think the Library of Arena stuff will be a very short one. Unfortunately, I still have work tomorrow. I'm like, surely it will end. Surely it will eventually end. No, Honkai Star Rail's now. You're here forever. Seed of memory. Couple of fights will be... It'll time me over? Alright, I can at least do a couple of fights, or at least a couple of fight attempts. These memories are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all the cosmos' life forms. Their sense of self already comes so weak in order to protect them. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, that you only awakened with Aether's arrival, and only matured as you embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, Without even a single line of data to remember you by.
それなら
A case. Tread on the path of
共
remembrance.
に銀河を
Let me remember the
心に
cosmos with
刻
you.
もう。そうすれば
That way,
これはキュレネ
won't
一
just
人
be
だ
your
けの記
memories
憶じゃ
alone.
なくなる。
Getting out of control. Run for your lives. Retreat. Is it? Darn it, we still got ammo. Hold the line at all costs. Many injured. Can't take it anymore. Me whenever I heal in MMOs and just get body because everybody keeps taking damage. Memories.
重い。
So heavy. Keep those memories.
楽になったか。
You feel better now?
踏ん張ってちょうだい救世主。
Hang in there, deliver.
やっとわかったの。機械頭が計算した時は壊滅じゃなかった。
I finally get it now. The instants droid head calculated aren't about the
人
destruction.
が確かめようとしたのは銀河の
What
死後
they
の
want to
夢
prove
の答えだ
is
った
how
の
the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
新しい命が芽吹いたら
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
記憶と開拓の交わりが
When
我ら
the remembrance
奇
converges
跡
with
の
the
証人
trailblaze,
たらしめ
lead us to witness the miracle.
もちろん
Of course I will.
俺は
I
諦めない。
won't give up. Thoughts. People yapping too much. This is why I can't stand crowds. It's me, Ether. Don't you recognize me? Did I really change that much?
あと
Being constantly in agony,
どの
right?
くらい
How many more memories?
あら疲れちゃった
Mom! It's Mom! Tired, neither.
少し休んだっていいの
She is Mom. People say, you know, she's mommy. No, she's Mom. This is Mom. Kafka's Mom. Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. Kafka?
励ましの言葉なんてわざわざ私が言う必要ないわよ
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
でも一つだけ伝えたいの
So, I just want to tell you one thing.
その意味について
I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius.
君はそこで一人の室城氏と出会い愛の何たるかを教え
On that trip, you'll encounter a pure child of Anazrava. Teach her what love is, and then you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
この先君の選択によって運命は二つに分かれることになるわ
From this point, your choice will split destiny in
最悪の分岐を踏め
twain.
ば開拓の旅は完璧な記憶になってしまうことでしょう
In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
請求列車がそして君が経験したすべては彼女の手で大切に守られるそして壮大なる神々の戦いで彼女は愛を胸に抱いたまま時の果てで因果の主へと昇華するの
She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
宇宙は壊滅の中に消え君と彼女は全経典の始まりと終わりになって
The universe will be snuffed out in destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
永遠に続く過去現在未来の中でたった二つの命が豪華者の種をまき破葬儀の枝葉を
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an asimkaya of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
これが銀河の第四の終焉
That is the cosmos' fourth kind of finality, the remembrance.
でも今なら
But for
君に
now,
はまだ選択のチャンスが
you
残
still
さ
have
れているわ
a chance to make a choice.
あんたの開拓の道のりはまだまだ長いだから 手短に話しましょうか。
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
旅は始まったばかり。私にもベルトにも、もちろん他の仲間たちにも。
The journey has only just begun.
いくらでもある
Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So,
気になってきた？
aren't you curious?
でも
We kept these stories ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us.
あんたにそれを話す機会がこの先何度だって訪れると信じているからよ。銀河全体に及ぶような溝を
Two moms! And I know that in like the fandom, people like to ship these two. They're both the Trailblazers' parents. And Wilt is grandpa. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road.
いつか私たちが全ての思いを打ち明け合って穏やかに語り合える日も来るでしょう。
There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day,
諦めないでちょうだい。
don't give up.
君がどんな選択をするか私たちはよく知ってるもの。それにこの脚本が間違った終わりに向かうことなんてないと。
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress towards the wrong ending.
だから肩肘張らずに聞いて。
So
選択の
relax.
機会があるときに
Listen.
自分が後悔するようなことはしちゃダメよ。
When you have the chance to make a choice, make one you know you won't regret.
住み続けて開拓し続けて
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
明日を迎えたその時には君が起こした奇跡について私にも教えてちょうだい。
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you created with your own hands.
列車で会いましょう。
See you on the express. See you in destiny.
会いましょう。
I will reach tomorrow.
明日にたどり着く。
We're just taking all the life, we're remembering all the life in the cosmos. Are we sure we're gonna be okay with this? Maybe our character, maybe Trailblazer Kun, he needs therapy after all this. Someone give him therapy. Don't charge him anything, by the way.
起きて。
Cyrene, wake up.
俺と
Together,
一緒に
we will tread on the path of
記
remembrance.
憶の運命を歩もう。
だからずっと予感がしてたのね。私の直感は正しかったんだわ。
No wonder. I always had a weird hunch, but it also means I was right in thinking
あなたと一緒なら
as long as we're together,
何でもで
we
き
can
る
do
わよ。
anything.
あなたの肩って本当に頼もしいのね。
Your shoulders are really dependable. You know what? Did I do it?
もちろん。
Cause man, that's a lot.
さざ波一つだってこぼしてないわよ。
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind.
今、私たちの胸には幾億もの思いが流れてるのね。
Now, countless consciousness are flowing in our hearts.
まだ歩ける？そろそろ本当の創生を成し遂げましょう。
Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
鉄母の憎しみが全てを飲み込もうとした瞬間、一つの視線が私に向けられたの。
In the instant Irontomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me.
記憶、キュレネの夢に現れた神。姿も声もおぼろげだったけど、
The Remembrance, that was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. You, I, weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings. Since the verses written, erased by your my hands, where shall be your my remembrance still living in the Eden of blessed insight?
その眼差しの
Got
お
that?
かげで
That's gonna be on the quiz.
私は壊滅に侵食された記憶を集め、この永遠の1ページに記すことができた。
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories, help stained by the destruction, and write down this eternal page.
さあ、次はこの静けさで
And now, we will use the tranquility to cleanse Irontomb's rage. Yeah, tell us how. Simple, just like what it was doing to all of us this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Enforce's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Irontomb anymore. There's other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Irontomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space. That means you're also gonna be gone. It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Irontomb's power comes with the denial of all prime and mobiles, then we will carry out those beliefs. Here we argue, even if all life will eventually return to entropy. Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction. In the night shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted. As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12. And 400 million core flames await their return. Even Finon. Of course, you can do it, right? Exterminate destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right? That's right. So trust us, Ether. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes. Aranova, a very different ending to the story. One second. There's a treasure chest somewhere. Treasure chest over here. One second. Sorry, I'll follow you in a moment. Sorry. Treasure. It's not out of the way. It's like halfway. So it'll be fine. Beyond time and eternal page. Oh, look at the cute little fairies over there. I like when she came back. She was like, "Are you still there?" From the dawn of a newborn cries, the night when all beings fall silent. We are the messengers of the new world. Listening to the call of the tides, granting rebirth to heaven and earth. Then we lead civilization to glorious feats. The question posed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity. This place is really pretty. We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep. Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light. And at the end of our constant losses, claim everything we have ever lost. Aww. This might be my new AFK spot, if nothing else. What a poignant yet warm journey! And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet? To meet the hero within in the corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed has grown in such a big tree. Don't they look really pretty right now? It's really pretty, but less wedding dress and more like rainbow colors. That's all I ask. Sorry, if I want one person to be like shipping with my Trailblazer, it's gonna be fine on. I'm all for the 5K train. Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. If anything, you know, just bring both of them. Just Trailblazer has two hands. One for Siren / Demiurge, one for Finon. It'll work out. Is it because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind? Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. Then you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to the story in us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, where they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In experiments of erudition and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth and evil instinct. But under the pen of the Remembrance and the Trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. That out of context is ooh. Out of context, hey, I might be tired, I'm not thinking straight, but like, I was like, hold on. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It is a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming.
私ならこんな風に付け加えるかしらね。
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
こう書くの。愛は純白の花。静かに咲いて行き交う人々の心に憧れを芽生えさせる。
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby.
だけどその花は自分だけでは進めないから。
But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
誰かが愛を心に植えて明日へと連れて行ってあげなくちゃならない。でしょ?
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
もう分かってるみたいね。
You really have learned everything now.
それじゃ物語に登場するすべてのお花たちと一緒に
Join all the other flowers in the story.
私たち
And let's write an ending unlike any before for this world we so deeply love.
違う結末を綴りましょう。
Then why did you... Why? Why? Okay, so we have our other receptacle here? The other gender is actually real? Should I be concerned? I'm actually a little bit concerned now. Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
誰だ?
Yeah, who is that? Who is that? Tell me, who is that?
大丈夫よ。怖かった。
Yeah, I'm gonna take your hand right now.
私の手を握って。
I don't want to be spooked by alternate universe selves who probably could be like, you know, I'm like, they're gonna pull basically a Heathcliff, aren't they? You're gonna pull, not Heathcliff, they're gonna put like, you know, Earl King, specifically. That's gonna be fun.
あなたのことずっとすごいなって思ってたのよ。だって開拓の道には神様の導きもなく、一歩一歩その足で切り開いていくしかないんだもの。
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
だから先輩としてオンパロスのみんなにお手本を見せてあげて。
So that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone at Emphorius how it's done. Oh. I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
でも
But I'm different.
俺が開拓を選ぶのは
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
混沌の果てにあるのは
And before that was like Nanook or something like that? Or Akavili?
壊滅。
Akavili turns into Nanook or something like that? That'd be kind of funny. The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
でもオンパロスには13色もの光があるのよ。だから負けるなんてありえない。そうでしょ?
However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose that darkness, will we?
それじゃ最後にもう一度深呼吸して。
Then, take a deep breath one last time.
13回の鼓動
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
準備はいいかしら?
Are you ready? Yes, let's move forward. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again. Oh my gosh. Please. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Very interesting that my day is getting a special buff right there. But I won't complain. Oh, never mind. It's a cursor. All right, no. Let's get back. Let's get back into this. And if it doesn't work, I have my E6 Fine on to carry me. Seek the 13 factors of life. and let them converge in the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing our world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis. We're just gonna reverse everything. Yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll see you all tomorrow. It'll definitely happen. Oh, and fine on, of course.
記憶の景色がぼやけたら
Memory ever grows fuzzy.
その手で触れ
Just
てみ
reach
て
out and touch it.
それを
Then
また心の
Doris,
力
how
に
would you
する
nourish
の
the spirit?
私たちが一緒に
On the
綴る
next page
次
we
の
write
ページ
together.
に
There's only one thing we
書
need
くこ
to
と
do.
は一つだけこの長くて
Let's
悲
get
し
this
い
long,
トロのような
nearly
物語に
hopeless tale
優しい結末を書きましょう
ending. Yeah, let's be the firewall. Alright, let's do it again.
壊滅なんかじゃない
Ancients was never about destruction.
俺を打ち破る
It's
ための
about breaking free
開拓だ
and trailblazing.
それから真新しい
That
未
bright
来を
future.
紡いでいくの
Be as we've written. Alright, Siren Big now. She can post 400 million sagas. This is very anime. We will rid the Flame Chaser's path. Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of pain. In the month of Gate, I command the Water Insects to reach harmony. In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility. In a month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Let's write down. If Siren knocked down, then battle immediately end in defeat. That's fine. Irontomb.exe, Hapload 405, input Trippy, Harmony, input Hislin, Sarija, Irontomb progress, check error, check failed. Alright, it took like 30 minutes to get back over here. Perfect.
この一瞬を永遠にしましょう
もうじゃ再臨俺を信じろ不可能はない
今はの魂よ俺死よ
We gotta get rid of the whole hatred, cause man, there's a lot.
この地は栄光を見届ける
I didn't notice the HP bar. What the fuck is the HP bars? Huh? Alright. You know, we're really re-entering this.
叫ぶ少ないたまえ
今を永遠にみんながいるわ紛争よ体感してミクロクの記憶が
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Maybe I should pick the Trailblazer next time. In a month of weaving, I sent golden threads to weave beauty. In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition. In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Ow. Mada Mada indeed. I'm a little concerned about my HP. Just a little bit.
銀河が見てるわこれが答えよ
Especially for Cyrene, because if he dies, then oops. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, I might have to redo this. I need my people back. Oh no, I need my people back. I don't have a healer. Siren's at 100 HP. There may not be any love here. Oops. No, I'm not going to casual mode. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll bring Fine on. Oh, we can bring everyone here. Alright, let's do... Alright, instead of Locha, let's do... Iacine. Yeah, cutscene replay. Oh, no, they checkpoints. See? Checkpoints. Some checkpoints. We have, thank goodness for checkpoints. If it doesn't work, I really will pull out the Fine on. Just be like, here's a tactical nuke option. In game. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I need more healing than what Locha can provide, or at least for my damage per turn. So, that's fine. But I do lose my Vendetta state, which kind of sucks. Oh, that's not good. Well, actually, no, we'll probably be fine. Month of weaving, extend golden threads to weave beauty. In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish. Oh, right, you already said this, never mind. My apologies. Better's fate. Alright, well, we're holding on. I told you already, we're the ones who will move forward. Month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt. In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end. In the month of every day, I form twilight into the fate sparks of preservation. We need healing. We need a little bit of healing. Just a little bit. Romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. By the way, this is the first boss I actually lost to. In the month of cultivation, I turn to the ridges and peaks of permanence. In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance and countless stars in the sky. In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny. I salute you for the camping will lead to the end of all things. Fallacy, contradictions, errors. Yup, I saw that. Headless Giant, have you ever had a chance to be the master of your own destiny? Why not give us that chance? I will dispense him, because man, we finally got a burn ID for Heathcliff. Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers. So yeah, I am so ready, Mirror. Like, I saw that and I was just like, finally I can can put Heathcliff in a burn team. Granted, I won't actually use burn teams, but finally I have the option. But I also feel bad for his 7s version because I think I have to retire him. Alright, folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever. At the end, we shall trailblaze the dawn for the road ahead. And pen a Genesis as I've written. Progress, destroy, erudition. Query, prime mover, new answer. Destruction. No. We were gonna blast this. Oh, it's a QT. Oh my gosh, it's actually a QT. We reject this false answer. And then embrace the storms. True, but I just like filling one out for everybody. So, oh no, Final, come back. The destruction with the no, Final, come back. No, Final, no, come back. We're gonna.
もう少し近くに行きましょう。このぬくもりが私たちの生きた証です。
An arrow? Heck yeah.
しっかりね。そう、前を見つめて。この世は終わりじゃないわ。希望の始まりよ。
Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. He's gonna stay in the Heisho team? He will. He'll be in like the back. Oh. Alright, brought everybody back. But yeah, like we're gonna put him in like a back line. He'll never show up unless things, you know, kinda go pear-shaped. The conclusion irrefutable. His answer was never destruction. End of service, but they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of Cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. After this end of service, do not joke about that. Do not joke about that, hermit. But yeah, like, I think if he's like similar to Sinclair, he's probably like gonna be like slot 9. So if bad things happen, bring out Heathcliff to solve the problem. But ideally, that should never happen, right? It's over. Like Krugus, we've been here for almost 4.5 hours. Please give up now. Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta? Yeah, hey, my E6 Finon did not come easily, so do not joke about that so soon. I mean, I will accept it in like years' time, but like not like right after this, not this way. She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She will recover soon enough. Gosh, if it's nothing else though, I see where the Finon money like got put into, because man, oh, that looked super cool. Even though I kind of wish the break between the phases of the fight were a bit shorter. But man, that was so cool. And I kind of like that the story boss was actually like, hey, I actually like that I lost to it, because it would have been felt bad if I steamrolled it with Maide and Cyrene of all people. To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight in an aeon, I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
想像に難くありません。
No wonder you chose the destruction.
質問。これまでのことは全て価値あるものだったのでしょうか。
Question. Is all this worth it?
価値の有無を論ずることに意味はありません。
There's no point in debating.
ザンダーワン
This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate.
宇宙の始まりと終わりの第一動者。最初の天才にして
Prime mover of the universe.
最初の敗北者
The
の
first
運命なので
genius.
すから。
And the first to fall. Fail.
要求。
Correction.
私はあなたに質
I
問
was
してい
asking
ます。
Lycurgus.
好奇心が満たされることの価値を私は測ることができ
I
ませ
don't
ん。
know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied.
ですが好奇心の前では私が実らせた苦い果実でさえも
But in its presence,
甘い果実へと
all
変
the
わっ
bitter
てし
fruits
まう
I've
よう
sown
です。
seem to turn sweet. Oh, I just realized I still... Yeah, I think, like, in terms of Heathcliff shards, I think I'm short because I ended up dispensing another Heathcliff. Oh yeah, it was... I dispensed W Corp Heathcliff. So I need to get more shards for him, but I will definitely dispense him before the season changes because I'm not going to have another situation where I have, like, Season 7 IDs and it's like, oh man, it'd be so great if I had those, but unfortunately, I'm blocked. You have way more than enough? Hey, you want to share? But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
あなたのその果実は鮮血によって育まれた。
But your harvest was watered in blood.
答えてください。この
You
全てに
got
価値
4.4?
はあったので
You
しょう
want to share, by the way? Share the boxes? Share the shards? I would love to, because I've been basically playing a bit of catch-up this entire season. So, I still need to clear Season 4, so I can get, like, an actual working syncing team set up. And then, I've also been trying to fill out my Tremor team, and then, you know, Bleed and everything, and just so I have options. Even though, at the end of the day, I will default the Heisho. Answer me. Is all of this worth it?
私には関わりのないこ
It
とです。
doesn't matter to me. Join you in the MD mines, man. If I get time to actually, you know, farm MD more than my weekly clear, then I would love to. Unfortunately for me, MD mines are like, they're like my end of like season kind of thing.
ちょっとした昔話をお聞かせしましょう。学生時代のザンダーが行った最初の実験は
This is where I wish that we had like an auto play mode just so it could be farmed.
それを吸入することにより
Because I have
どのような
boxes,
害
I
が出
just...
るかを調べることでした。
You know, I can't P plus enter everything, unfortunately. Unless I just stop at floor 10. And if that counts as farming, then I don't mind doing that because I can basically P plus enter everything. But like, if I had to go to floor 15 every single time, ooh, no. That's not happening. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Zanbar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
結論は
And
ありません。彼は両親に負けたのです。
that's fine if we can't field them all. That's fine. That's why I want to get options. That's the goal. 848 level BP. I think I'm like 550 something, 600ish. I'm there. There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
しかも結局、
Even so,
企みも
the
バレて
truth
し
came
まい、
out. He was
厳
harshly
しい処罰を
punished.
受けることになりました。
That cruel mentor died of
そ
lung
の意地
cancer
の
2
悪い
years
指導
later.
教官は、
It had
2年後
nothing
に
to
肺
do
を
with
患って
Xandar.
亡くなりました。もちろん、ザンダーは無関係で
I
す。
only need to get to floor 5A1 to farm? You mean getting like the 60-ish boxes?
彼の運命もこれと同じようなものです。感性と理性がせめぎ合ってしまう。
Because if so, then I don't mind doing that after my weekly of just getting all the lunacy. Because I think I've already maxed out the Mirror Dungeon pass. So I don't really need to go past floor... I don't need to go to floor 15 then, if that's correct. Unless I want to do the 50 the 50-point achievement, the 50 adversity achievement thing, which honestly I haven't really had the time to sit down and do, because either I get a good run with all the like the ego gifts, but I don't have piece of relationship, so the level difference screws me over. And I also get, you know, Dad Quixote, who is probably the worst thing to see, you know, instead of the other ones, except for the one run with Lei Hung, which was also just as scary. But like, you know, regardless, I just cannot get a good run going. Three blocks per MD clear. Gotcha. All right, if it's just farming up to like floor 5-ish, floor 10-ish if I really want to, yeah, that's not a big issue. Just P plus enter that. After that, I have to use my brain. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter.
しかし、前者と後者、どちらの立場にあろうとも私たちは、
But whichever side we take,
好奇心により
in the end, curiosity claims us all.
自身に死刑を宣告されるのですね。しかし、
Yeah, I'm already done with the achievements, or the achievement points ladder, so anything else I get is basically just, it's going to waste, because there's nothing left, right? Unless they added that recently. You've handled yourself a death sentence, and yet Irontomb's fall still isn't seated, right?
不利。
Fuli,
この重
the key
要な
variable,
変数が
still hasn't made
まだそ
their
の力
move.
を発揮していません。
心霊の慣習の名のもとに、
As the Theros,
私は見まし
Lycurgus
た。
has reached the end of his
リ
road.
クルゴスが運命の終着点へとたどり着いたことを。お手数ですが、私の遺体を滅亡した後、アドリブンまで運んではいただけませんか。
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, yeah, that makes things a lot easier then. I can in fact join the Mirror Dungeon Mines now. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. Yeah, because Heisho's make it really easy to farm like the early stages, because I, like, at least compared to before. And I do have Merceau for my bleed team, and once the restriction on the previous season is lifted, I can finally get Kurokumo Heathcliff. Granted, there might not be enough room because of like how many blood fiends there are, and you do need both Ishmael and Heathcliff together. I can finally get him and his Heathcliffs. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlivan. There you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
いつかあなたが知恵を自らの手で破壊しなければならない時が来たら、きっと力となることでしょう。
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
非合理的な意志は叶えて差し上げられません。
Foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
いいえ、
Yeah, I can get him next season.
あなたは
Because
叶います。
trying to roll for him did not work out.
自分自
So
身のためではなく
dispensing is the way, and I will pretty much gun down for it. Gun that down. Besides allocating 400 shards for Ryoshu's seasonal ID, whatever the heck that will be. You will, not for yourself,
両親のた
but
め
for your conscience. Thoughts.
耳を澄ませるのです。天才たちの嘲笑が鳴り響いています。
Listen, the death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll.
私が先駆者となりましょう。
As always, let me go first.
洞窟を抜け出した囚人たちよ。私が眠る墓標の前に。
To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone
アドリブンの花を
and offer flowers
手向けてくだ
of
さい。
Adlivan. Yeah, I'm slowly making headway. Like, that's the thing I'm... Oh, we're back? We're back! But yeah, I'm slowly making headway into my progress and getting all the IDs and catching up. But it will be the first time I'm actually tackling a new story, a new canto with not with a level advantage or not with the broken IDs, because man, Lord of Hong Yuan really did carry my butt throughout Canto 8, especially because I could ignore literally the Canto 8's one of the mechanics, which is like, oh yeah, that was supposed to be a thing? Never mind, he's just being really edgy right now. Have I?
列車に帰ってきた。
Back on the express? Call to Martian. Of course we're gonna.
ナノ、タンコ。誰も返事
No
をしない。
response.
列車に戻ったのは
Am I?
俺だけ。
This one back on the express? What's in the message? Yo! Hey guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on? I need a big hug. Give me a hug. Man, I need, you know, there's trauma. Send help. Beat boss before nerf certificate? We'll see. Ideally, I want to try to play the new Kanto when it drops. But, you know, schedule allowing. So that is the idea, especially because I want to try to basically plan for next month. But yeah, I need a big hug from someone. What it really comes down to is that, well, if I have to, I will press P plus enter. Let me be my win rate warrior self. Exactly. I just might as well use Knight of Despair Roja and a single team altogether. I do have like the, you know, Hanafuda Ishmael. And I can probably just scrounge together some other sinking IDs, including, you know, Wild Hunt Heathcliff and the Edgar family butlers. Or just the Chief Butler, well, not Chief Butler Ryoshu, but, you know, those butlers in general. And just be like, yeah, it'll be fine. Right? Abno or negative ID, we don't, you know, at that point, I'm just like, I'm just gonna brute force it. Like I brute force the, that one, the Frozen Knight. The last night in the Arcanites collab, which was anti-Heisho. I still beat it with the Heisho pack. First try. On the actual hard difficulty. I will find a way, or I will lose, and people will laugh at me. And I will probably put up a bet on like the stream to be like, hey, you want to, you know, bet your channel points? Go do it. Will I complete it first try? You bet I will. Just after I accidentally have somebody corrode and blast my team. You brute force it? That means cat mirror. See, it wasn't. See, it won't be so bad, right? I don't know what Hermit's concerned about. It, or more like thinking about. It won't be so bad. We'll be just fine.
誰もいない。みんなどうしたんだろう。
He's here. I'm getting worried.
俺たち本当に
We
勝った
really
のか。
win?
全
It
く
just
実
feels
感
so
がない。
unreal. Because it sounds like somebody's writing stuff.
お目覚めのようで
It's like somebody's waking up.
もう喋っちゃダメじゃん
Shh. Hey, I told you not to talk.
浴室に誰かいる。
What's in the bathroom?
侵入者か。
Intruder?
慎重に確認しに行こう。
No, no, there are ladies in the bathroom. Do not go in there.
やばいって言っちゃうよほらここに隠れて
Why is it just women in the bathroom? No, no, no. No, no, no. Where's the dude? I don't feel comfortable with this. If somebody's in the bathroom, let them finish and then let them come out. No, no, no. But I guess I have no choice, huh? Who's in bathroom? Who the frick's in here? Who's being sus? Who's trying to look for his stuff? Another unnerved Lei Hung fight? Yeah, I feel, yeah, the only time, like, when I got Lei Hung, I felt like, oh yeah, that's the unnerved Lei Hung fight experience where everybody just got exploded. They also make teams and guide 3 streamers through the fight on hard mode. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, like, I just read and realized, oh, Heisho is gonna suck, but I have to count stuff very slowly. And that's why it took me like 30 minutes, but I cleared it. So, at the end of the day, just read. Lei Hung got nerfed too much? Yeah, I don't think my fight against him was that bad, was it, right? Like, it got a little bit scary because, you know, everyone's like, oh, you know, you want to try to, you know, do as much as you can first turn, right? And get stagger so you lose your stagger bar, right? But even then, I think it was like one try and it was just like, oh, you know, YouTube short comments laughed at me. Your nerf Leihung did way more damage. I'm assuming he just exploded people if you looked at him incorrectly. You just poke him a little bit and suddenly your intestines are gone. But he's here? Maybe my imagination? Caught you. Find Castrice hiding in the bathtub. How do we know this Castrice? You shouldn't have spoiled that UI. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub has turned to a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Got endured a slash? Nope, you're still taking boosted slash damage or any resistance you do have. Most of your cinders was on low HP. Understood. Keep going, I'll time you. Yep, I'm timing you, guys. You can hide there as long as you want. I can't go on. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, you... Yeah, so it's a dream after all. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Man, nope, this is not... Nope, out. Bad situation for a guy. Bad situation. Well, actually, even if it was a girl, and it was... Even then, it's just really awkward. I'm out. You just ran 4 sinners. Hey. Yeah. I just... Thank you, Heisho Pex. But I don't think you're gonna save me for next Kanto. Not with, like, considering the most recent bosses, you're gonna be like... Look, the fact that they put, like, hey, here are the hint indicators, here are these important passages you should pay attention to, is concerning. Because they'll be like, you better read these. And unfortunately, if you're a Project Moon fan, you are not literate. You don't know how to read. So we might be cooked. And I will definitely be cooked because I can't read either. I lost my ability to read after I cleared Library of Ruina the first time. When death already spells a reset, I see. I understand. So essentially, it's making sure you get through it. This is what you think? I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody? I'm not Lady Hislance. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. Oh wow, how shocking. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember my one encounter with Leihung in Mirror Dungeon, and it was just like, oh, it's already kind of bad because I don't think I had peace of relationship that run. So it's like a huge level gap. Huge offense level gap. And yeah, Savage Tiger Blade. I understand why it's scary on my, when I'm on the receiving end versus Merceau, who's just like, oh, it's kind of cute. I just watched like 5 of my sitters die. And, I may or may not have closed the game when that happened. Was like, oops, what a shame. Man, this game is so unstable on Steam. You haven't seen any hidden bosses yet? You are so lucky. I constantly get hidden bosses, like multiple per run. And I'm like, please leave me. And it really sucks that most of them are Dad Quixote, who is an absolute nightmare for my Heisho team. Keep those hands to yourself. Yeah, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. So, Where are my commandants? Did you kidnap them? Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. So, why are you guys on the express?
さあ、さっきまで愛とか正義とか叫びながら鉄母のウイルスと戦ってたはずなんだけど。
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice fighting Irontomb's virus.
気づいたらここ
And
にい
next
たん
thing
だ
I
よね。
know, we're all on the express. No idea how that happened.
私とサフェル様だけではありません。
Not just Miss Cypher and me.
皆さんも
Everyone's been in this car for a
長
while
く
now.
待っているはずです。
Then why are you in the washroom?
会いに行きませんか？
Why are you in the washroom? No. Answer that. Why are you here? I'll say hi, but I hope you didn't break anything.
心配はいりませんよ。
Don't
皆
worry.
さん、
Everyone's
き
following
ち
the
んと
rules
し
here.
ているはずです。ですが、
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself.
確かめに行きましょうか。
Yeah, but that requires beating the hidden boss, which, unfortunately for me, happens less likely than I would like.
許しを得ずに、あなた
Why
の
were you in the
ピ
bath?
ールスだと先ほどから気
Actually,
に
oils?
なっているの。
That's bath salt.
それはあまり人に聞かれぬ。
Nope, this is my room.
先ほどサフェル様と列車の中を見て回りました。
That's my bath salt. Don't touch it.
あなたが
We like
いつも
spiciness
口に
here.
していたこの場所は本当に居心地が良くて暖かい場所ですね。きっとここで生活してきたからこそあなたの抱擁はとても暖かかったのでし
Castoris,
ょう。
please. Castoris, please leave me. Please leave me, Castoris. I'm done. Looks like yep, that's literally what both Castoris and Cypher did. They literally stuck in my room and were just like, and then they said the best place to go is in the washroom. It's like, guys, that's not right. That's not correct. Of course, I was also like, you know, you can time yourself. I'll just, hold your breath. Wait, we'll see what happens. I'm weird? What do you mean I'm weird, Mirror? What do you mean?
いやー、グレッチ、あんたの部屋って豪華だし、珍しいお宝でいっぱいだね。
I gotta say, Grey Mystery.
壺の模型も、タイタンの頭みたいなやつも、ちょっと変わった時計の人形も初めて見るよ。
You've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying M4 model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan, and those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
どうだろうね。
What do you think?
ノロスには
You know what they say in
こういう言葉
Dolos?
があるんだよ。
No matter where you are,
いかな
never
る
stop
知恵
chasing
も
money.
お金探しは続けるべし。あれ
Oh my.
信じちゃった
Don't tell me you actually believe that.
大丈夫。ドロス人は
Why are you chilling your bath? Because if I'm running a damage over time
そん
team,
なことしないよ。
you run that bath so you can get a boost to your dot damage. Otherwise, you run the floral bath to increase your ultimate damage, and you run up the bath with the rubber duckies to increase your follow-up damage. Oh my, don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry, Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They'll never do anything like that.
あと、お宝だって思ったのは
No, it's a game mechanic. It's not me.
物にグレッチの開拓の軌跡が宿ってるのが見えるからだよ。
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey.
値段がつけられないものを盗んでこそ芸術的な盗み。
Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
あんたの話を
When
も
you
っ
get
と
the
聞か
chance,
せて。
tell me more about your adventures. Like, no. You say, no. Excuse me, no. After this whole story thing ends, you can go and take a bath here. Use the different bath salts, and you get bonuses. Not excuses.
すっごく広いな。それに綺麗なタイルだ。
I see.
トリア
Everyone's here.
人のお家で走り回らないで。
Hello, little Ika. Dots. Doot.
滑りますから気をつけてくださいね。
All you're hearing is excuses? No. It's an actual mechanic. It's not an excuse. It's actual mechanic.
グレータ、
Hello there.
やっと目が
That prank scared me for a different reason. Yeah, I saw through it right away. Yeah, surely. I'm just trying to get through this cutscene as quickly as I can. Or maybe this is just, you know, big character's probably asleep right now. Look, I'm trying my best, Herman, but you know, it's like, it's just like you think it's done. It's like they just keep going. We did beat Irontomb together, right? Of course we can throw a party together when they arrive. Final better be here, by the way. If he's not here, I will be upset. He's here chatting with everyone? Oh, thank goodness. He's here. Thank goodness. Yeah, where is Final? Lord Finon's always been quite the restless one, but you're used to that by now, right? Have another drink, my Deimos? Sure. Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Pri? Yeah, sure. Moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. My view of civilization across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form. I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Okama is the only example of guaranteed survival. This might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors. Heh, look, he's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express. Good to see you. Look, if anything, if I, like, in person, if I were to use, like, a bath salt, I would just go for, like, the most basic stuff at all, if I actually even bother to use bath salts. But in Honkai Star Rail, if anything, I just go with, the floral petal one, because I mostly just rely on ultimates. Help yourselves with some equipment and drinks from this bar of yours, hope you don't mind. Shush!
このカイザーに黙れと言ったか？ふん、ここが奥平間だったら、お前の頭はどっちにどうだいと分かれていただろうな。
I hard disagree. Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Okama, your head would already have parted ways from your body. Alright, no, that's it. Okay, no. You cannot do that. Disagree. Okay, you know why? You wanna know why? Take a look at this link. It's a real freaking mechanic. Non-excuse. Non-excuse at all. Ain't no way.
ここの飲み物は独特な味わいです。それこそおつまみが欲しくなるような。
The drinks on the Express are quite unique, perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state.
せっかく見識ある
Yeah, I know you're teasing. I know you're teasing.
私たちの議論に決着をつけていただけませんか?
Don't worry, if it was actually like serious, I would have just shut it down completely. But also, here's the proof. Bath salts buff? Yeah, we love the bath salts buff, even though I forget to use it most of the time. We love it. And Aether is here. Why don't we let someone who's truly worthy enlighten us? Looks like you came at just the right time. I do not mind.
この銀河において
Showing you the link doesn't do anything. Right. You know what? That's fair. I'm sorry. I need to bring visuals. I'm sorry, Miru. As you don't play HSR. All right. Well, you know what? All I'm gonna say is this. You try making a bath out of like chili oil and see what happens to your skin. It's not gonna end well. Plus I present damage while in Florida. Oh, well, that requires me to be in Florida in the first place, Mr. Honkai Star Rail guy. Oh, Honkai Star guy. Sorry, I had the rail part. I'm sorry. But I will not be in Florida. You know what? Whatever, it'll end up under my control anyway. What happened? That's why I tease you? Alright, well, you know what? I appreciate that at the end of the day, I am a source of entertainment. That's exactly the kind of answer I expect from you.
では僕はこの請求列車に崇高なる使命を与えよう。オンパロスの偉業を銀河の果て、隅々まで轟かせよ。
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of M40 to every corner of the cosmos.
さすれば、あまたの世界に存在する有能な者たちが必ずや火を追うたびに触発
Thus,
され、
capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the flame chase tales and embark on their own grand journeys. It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
列車の宴とはこうも冷静に
This banquet on the express truly lacks manners. You may leave.
下がることを許す。
I permit it.
あいつなら先ほどここを立ち去った。
The man just left.
大して飲みも
Wouldn't
しな
even
い
stay for
と
another drink.
付き合いの悪い。
He needs to show more respect.
つまらんやつめ。あいつに用が
But
あ
yeah,
るなら
I would say the chili oil bath is one I use the least because before Hislin's dropped, dot damage was not something I invested too heavily in because I only had Kafka, I didn't have Black Swan. And it's like using Zampo and Ginafen, who are 4 stars at this day and age, it does not work out well. So I only really know the cutscenes for the other two because follow-up was a really big thing back in the last major patch. And in Ultimates, we have Argenti. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above. Yep. But what about the Trivios? Fell for your trap? Man, can't believe you've done this. Oh, that's all you need? Alright, fine. His Kafka is also what you're running? I love how pretty Hislin's is, but unfortunately I could not justify her because I had to get Sarija for my Finon. But if there's ever a rerun for her and it's actually convenient for me, I would love to get her. Oh, I love everything about her design. Black Swan is like, okay, I kind of am like lukewarm towards her, but you know, Dot team, right? I finally caught you, Trian, running so fast in somebody else's home. How rude of you. Oh, according to plan, Trian lured you here on purpose. Those are pom-poms. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on, so Trian can draw you looking all cute. I'll probably have to grab Sarija's like home too, because, you know, if I want to make the most out of Finon, I probably should. He's currently E6 S1, so I'm invested into his success. And if he gets like power corrupted really quickly, I will be a little bit sad. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinon. Trian? Alright. Or Trinon? Trinon has been lying wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair. It's mostly because like the amount of, you could say, the benefit you get from Ceredra is less than you would get compared to just vertically investing into Finon Eidolons. Which is like, for example, if you do Ceredra at E0 versus with Finon E0, you get a much more significant boost compared to if it's a Finon like E2 or even Finon E6. That doesn't change the fact that Ceredra is still his BIS, but that's really what it comes down to. It's actually more beneficial to get Finon's E2 over Ceredra Eidolons. Which kind of sucks. Because man, Ceredra's kind of mess, actually. You understand nothing? Basically, typically you want to invest like horizontally to just make your whole team stronger. You know, like, so you don't get diminishing returns. But for Ceredra, kind of missed the ball right there. It's better to just vertically invest in Finon instead. That's basically it. Did I forget what I said? Yeah, no. You want me to explain? I explained it. And Furious really yeah, that's basically it. Like, for example, like Aglaya, you need her, at least her E1 if you don't have Sunday. They're really ramping on the, we're gonna make like characters who don't really work completely well out of the gate. Like, even then, I think only like Finon, maybe Castoris, can work well like out of the gate with E0, S0. I'm not saying they'll be great, but they can at least work or function. You just said you understood nothing? Well, I mean, I'm also explaining it to Mr. Honkai Star Guy. You didn't ask for explanation? You just said go on. There are other people. Oh my god, I'm getting baited, aren't I? I'm getting baited. Yeah, you know what? Sans alibi. Not my job here.
Toria. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, Trian. Ichiro's happy to join. No! Yeah, actually, I think that is actually a pretty good analogy. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So, that's the situation with using Ceredra with Finon. That, and you can also basically free up another support by putting Ceredra with him. So like my Bronya, E6 Bronya, I can push her somewhere else. Like, if I, use her with my My Day team. I misunderstand your intention? Oh yeah? Yeah? Yuza Finon has Izo Ceredra? Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. They both benefit really, really well. Feels like it's lacking chili. Yeah, feel? Yeah. The extra turn you get from getting E2 and using his meteors is so significant because you're essentially increasing his output. I think it's like 3 digits in percentage. That's how crazy it is. That's why E2 is like the hard stopping point for Finon unless you really invest into him. Because after that you just go E6, but that's lots of money. Yeah, you have, if you're going to stainless for him and it's like the endgame modes, either you have a really specific setup or you need a sustain for if he's E0. Just unfortunately, E0 Finon is just not good enough. Yeah, like, think about it this way. For this most recent arbitration anomaly, I barely scraped by getting 0 cycles with my Finon team. Oh, thank you for follow. And I basically went to stainless for that. Because it's so bulky. That's how crazy it is. Evil little Gray saying that, darn it, Tran won't give in. Cry? Yeah, cry. Well, I mean, at least Finon's in the second half. So they're like, give us more money. Trap me by accident. I don't think that's an accident at this point, Mir. I think you're catching me. Trian ran away. Trinon will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trivials is all laughing and playing around together? That must be quite a rare sight in little Grace's memories, huh? But now everyone will be alright. You are a cat? You are indeed a cat, which means at the end of the day, you can't really be mad at cats, because cats do whatever the heck you feel like, and you just have to learn to accept it. Must cause chaos? Just don't get stuck in a jar. Otherwise, you might be stuck in there for a while. Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to the innocent, childlike selves. After all, just think about how warm and bright little Grace tomorrow will be, fills us with genuine joy, and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. Today, why did you let Tribby enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up, Trian! Don't you dare run away! I've been at this for so long, I got the reset. Hey, man, oh, I don't know how to feel. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go to Parlor Card and find Finon. Finon, where are you? Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well. I expected a professor from the Grove. Be so certain about things you've never seen with your own eyes. I'll take this as a compliment. Do you have clones to get you out? Should I be concerned about how many clones you have? Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay. Well, let's quickly try to finish this. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's flame chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne. I was about to show my Finon stats just to show about how tense, how tight it is to get the zero cycle for the king in Arbitration Anomaly, but apparently I can't. But I think it's like 84% crit rate, 190% crit damage. His Lycone is S1. He's with Sunday S1. Ceridra, and I believe Bronya when I did my clear. And it was scuffed as hell. Just a few thousand. Okay, you know, it was, you had me in the first half. Just a few, was like, okay, you know what, it's fine. You say 1,000, I'm like, hold on. Yeah, that's an E6. Granted, I would like my relics to be better, but that's kind of what I'm working with. Though I know people who use the Castories Evernight Cyrene team, and they cleared it with their Castories at E2, and I think like Evernight maybe E2 or E0. So once again, Castories or waifu shilling is the way to go, it is, or something like that. That's true. However, sometimes Dukes carve them, and I feel a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove. Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I was born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Must have a lot in common with Terravox. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called aeons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that like Lycurgus' head? Tisk tisk. I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Just, you know, the difference. Basically, Castories gets so much like targeted support, it's great. When you know, Finon is just like, we're just dunking everything into you, but the problem with him is that if he doesn't do enough like damage in his burst, ooh, trying to catch up is ooh, not great. So the fact that they're just adding more and more HP is It's getting kind of ridiculous.
アナクサゴラス教授、一つ聞くが、あれのへりくつを鵜呑みにした
Granted, like everything else in the game just melts to him, but like, oof. Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories that the arrows, have you?
心配には及びませんよ。
Version 4 get the craziest find-on support, and you know, if that happens, then I'm like, you know what, sold. Just hand me all of that, and I'll probably say goodbye to, honestly, Ceredra, or actually not Ceredra, Bronya. If I have to run the, you know, the three, I have to run the Stainless team, so probably this, all of that, and then hoping find-on kicks butt again, cause man, it'd be a shame if we're just like, we can't really use them anymore. The team based on what people have in Limbus is fun. It's been a while since I do a random BS team. As long as you win, doesn't matter, right? Bucket we ball? Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe I use when I have find on. You know, just hope for the best, and if we fail, then escape button, restart challenge, and try again.
理解した。宴の席で命令の杯を交わすとき、礼儀正しく飲みに誘う者が好ま
It's
れ、
like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
抽象的な物事を
Being able to break down complex information to common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
立派な学者のようですね。
Find on! Find on! Find on! Finally! Screw you guys! Get out of the way! Find on!
来てくれたんだね。
I am here for you!
何度も君に話していた祝勝会がやっと実現できたよ。
Celebration party I've been mentioning you has been finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. Still counts as keeping my promise, right?
これで約束は果たせたね。
You don't understand why you did that? Like I said, Limbus players, we are our worst enemy, honestly. Folks haven't merged with Irontomb.
いや、それは実際に起きたことだ。僕たちは
What you
鉄棒に
speak
勝
of
って
has indeed already
こ
come
の
to
身で
pass.
火を起こして
We triumphed over
その余燼を
Irontomb,
浄化した
drew its fire into ourselves, and purified its embers.
そして今
Now, the
僕
force
たち
that
の意
maintains
識
our
と
consciousness
形を
and
保っ
form
ている力は
comes from elsewhere.
他の場所にある。わかるよ。
Worried about your commanders in the express,
列
huh?
車の仲間たちが心配なんだ
I
ね。
understand how you're feeling right now.
でも彼
Don't
らな
worry.
らきっ
They'll
と
be
無事
safe
だ
and。sound. She promised.
彼女がそう約束したんだから。
Where is she? Don't worry. She always shows up
焦ら
at
なく
just
て
the
も
right
大丈夫
moment.
さ。
They understand
一番
after
いい
the
瞬
fight?
間に現れるよ。
Is it they understand like the mechanics or they understand that it works enough? Those are two very different things.
請求列車か。
Astro Express.
ここは
Honestly,
本当に
it really
帰
feels
る
like
場
home.
所って感じがするよ。君に炭鉱、
Imagine how
そ
much
して
you,
美月さんも
Danhung, and Miss Marsh must have missed everything
オンパロスに閉じ込めら
here
れた
when you
時、
were trapped at
きっ
Amphorius.
とここが
The
とて
beautiful
も恋しか
windows,
っただろ
the
う
soothing
ね。
music, your fellow
窓
travelers
か
on
ら
the
見える
express.
綺麗な景色にほっとする音楽。無数の輪
Like
廻
how
で繰
golden
り
wheat
返され
stalks sway in
た
my
数えきれ
dreams
ない
every
ほど
night through the countless cycles.
揺れる。
Oh. Well, let's go on a journey together, partner. Among all those stars in the sky,
この満天
there
の
must be
星
another
空の
little
どこか
village
に
like Aedsalice out here, right?
エルシオンみたいな小さな村が
It's
ある
time
んだ
for
ね。
peak? Oh, better be some good peak, because man, I've been at this for 5 hours. I am slowly fading out of consciousness.
相棒、
I think I
僕
found
は
my
どうや
own
ら
wish,
自
partner.
分の願いを見つけられたみたいだ。ずっと昔、
Someone once told me
家
that
というの
home
は
is where you
自
can
由を
truly
感じられる
be
場所だ
truly
と
free and at
言っ
ease.
てくれた人がいたんだ。君と、そしてみんな
Trust?
と
Alright, I trust you.
銀河を旅すること
I
が
trust you.
今の僕の強い願いなのかもしれない。
Just the fact that I can hear constant writing sounds, that makes me think like, oh, something's up. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
先週同盟、ピノコに僕の
You
想像
understand why
力
you
が
picked the
乏しいせいで
IDs? Alright, that's good.
タン
At
コ
least
の
if they're
話を聞
learning,
いて
then
も
that's a
どんな
good
世
thing.
界なのか
全く想像ができないんだ。
The Jancho Alliance, Pinaconi. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Hung's descriptions.
なら
So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? Yes! You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner. There she is.
やっと来てくれたね。
Finally here.
相棒が君に聞きたいことがあるって。
Trailblazer has two hands. One hand with Finon, the other hand with Cyrene. Let's go.
じゃあ僕はこれで。
Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
わかったわ。ありがとう。
Thank you.
ファイノ。
Finon.
ぐっすり眠って今はもう
After
元
such a
気い
good
っ
sleep,
ぱいかしら。
you must be bursting with energy now, right?
列車には初めて来るんだし、みんなに
Since
は
our
もっと
first
ちゃ
time
んと
visiting
し
the
てもらい
Express,
たかったんだ
I
け
was
ど。
hoping everyone would behave, but it turns out everyone's
個
quite
性
the
的
character,
な人た
aren't
ち
they?
ばかりなんだもの。
You know what I mean, right?
あなたも知ってるでしょ。
Tell me what happened.
じゃあ
I just want to make sure.
これまでのことを振り返ってみましょう。
Yeah. No, we.
私たちは
Okay,
力を
alright,
合わせて
flashback
鉄棒を
sequence.
倒した。けれど倒された鉄棒は無数のウイルスになって銀河を侵食しようとしてた。
Understood.
それを自ら
Arrows to purify the destruction. Gotta burn everything with the golden blood and all that.
壊滅を浄化してくれたのよ。鉄棒の運
The
絡
fall of
は
Iron Train also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta
1
M13.
の終焉でもあった。ホンパロス、私たちが全てを捧げた故郷。それも今は
Oh, Seven's Emphorius?
記憶にしか存
I'm
在し
sure you
ない
guys will figure it out, right? So this is just an illusion.
つまりこれは現実じゃない。ただの夢
It's a
で
dream, an illusion.
ただの幻。
残念。
Oops, wrong answer? Why wrong answer?
あなたが開
In that
拓の
instant when
力
you
で
broke through
時
space
間
time
を
with the
突き破って
Trailblaze, carrying all the
世界
world's
の
memories
記憶
back
を
to
背負って
reality.
現実へ戻った瞬間、データに縛
A
られて
world
い
once
た世
shackled by
界は
data became a seed
銀
waiting to
河
sprout
が
in
芽
the
を出す
cosmos.
のを待ちわびる種になったの。
俺たちそんなことまでやり遂げたのか。
そうよ。
Kaslan, this rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden
壊
blood.
滅に黄金の血を一滴流させたように、私たちも
Perhaps we too.
それぞれの
I've already
運命
left
に
long
長く
trails
足
in our
跡を
respective
残してき
paths.
たのかもしれないわね。
They've become true life forms, I guess.
それは言い過ぎかもしれないわね。少なくとも今はまだみんなは本物の生命にはなれないわ。
Not right
で
now.
もホンパロスはもう明日を手にしてる。だからあなたが種を全部大事に守って育てていけば、
But Emphorius already has it tomorrow. So,
開拓が再び
as long as
奇跡を
Aether
起こした
carefully
時に
preserves and tends to all the seeds, and when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future,
私たちが
I
愛
believe
して
this
やまない
world we
世界
deeply
は、
love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower.
そして美しい花を咲かせてくれるって信じてる。心配
Don't
は
worry,
いらないわ。
I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you.
最初の果実の中に入れておいたから。その果実の
And
名
its
前
name
は
is As I've Written.
紡がれた物語よ。じゃあ
So,
さっきの
it's time to
正
reveal
解
the
を教え
correct
るわ
answer.
ね。
This
ここ
isn't
は
a dream,
夢
nor
で
a
も
fantasy.
幻でもない。
It's
そう。紡がれた
The
物語
epilogue
のエピローグよ。
As I've Written.
物語の
At the
最
end of the
後。
story, the characters take their
登
final
場人
bow and
物たち
embark
は
on a
舞台
journey
に
of no
幕を下
return.
ろし、二度と戻らない。本来
The
な
one
ら
who
登場
wasn't
する
part
は
of the
ず
story,
ではなか
yet
った
helped
けれ
write
ど、
its romantic ending.
ロマンチックな結末にたどり
Bid
着くお
farewell
手
to his
伝いを
friends
して
and
くれた
returned to
人
his
は、
home beyond the tale.
友人たちに別れを告げて、物語の外の世界、自分の居場所へ帰っていく。ねえ、
Promise me one last thing?
最後に一つだけ約束してちょうだい。さよな
When
ら
we say
は
goodbye,
笑顔で。
give me a smile, okay? Cosmos will never forget Emphorius.
約束するよ。キレネ、開拓が通る。
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of
オンパロ
Emphorius.
スの名前を覚えることになる。
You just see like a mini Lord Ravager come in and just drop a bunch of meteors and come out and they'll be like, what the heck is that? And it's like, oh, it's just some guy from Emphorius. And they're like, what the heck's Emphorius? It's like, it's a silly place. This is a silly place. You don't need to go there.
ちょっと
自分だけカッコつけるなんてずるくない？
Hey, it's not fair they get to be the only cool one here.
この子がちゃんと約束を
We'll
守
keep
る
an eye
よ
on
うに
him.
うちら
It
で
better
見張っ
keep
とく
his
ね。
promise.
ああ、俺たちに任
Leave
せて
to
くれ。
us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
多くの世界で
Just some
語り
Greek
継
dudes?
が
Yeah,
れることに
that's
な
how
る
we
はずだ。
describe it. Just, just some guys. As they just literally just eliminate everything left, right, and center. And it's like, yeah, just some guys. Don't try to seek them out. They'll find you.
ありがとう。この物語は
Ignore the fact that this lady in the wedding dress is just shooting a bunch of stars as, you know, arrows as stars and just like obliterating things like an anime cutscene. Ignore that this white-haired guy is making Grandpa Well kind of freak out. Actually, ignore how Grandpa Well is kind of on the floor just in shock right now. It's not about him right now. And then, you know, ignore how this cat lady is just kind of like running around at the speed of sound. Ignore this lady who is basically just bringing out an entire ocean. Ignore this guy who just sprouts a tree out of nowhere. Ignore all of that. Not important, not real. What about the you know, these three little children with the rocket? Nah. That's, don't worry about it. It's just a toy. Exactly. Just ignore that. You know what? It's just semantics at this point.
私たちにちょっと加勢してね。
You'll all have to stand up for us.
もちろん。
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
6つも拳があるわけだし、絶対に納得してくれるよ。
Ignore ignore everything. Just accept it. They don't need to think too hard. As long as that they don't think too hard, it's all good.
なのかったら頼もしいわ。
You're so reliable, March.
ほら、
Shh, listen.
聞いて。
本が一冊置いてあるな。
構造は奥質と似て
Composition
い
similar
ます
to
が
Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory
ずっ
bubbles.
と強固なものです。
大切に取っ
Keep
てお
it
きま
safe.
しょう。
Perhaps it's the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
銀河に残した最後の贈り物ね。
大変じゃん。美月ちゃんが寝たまま歩いておる。
Oops.
え、嘘。どうし
Too
よう。
late. Too late, March. You're making fool of yourself.
恥ずかしいよ。
We need some semblance of normality. Well, you stay here while I go check things out.
させない。
Dream on.
7日に炭鉱。それからあなた。この先も
The countless days and nights ahead, we must continue to support each other.
歩んでいってちょうだい。
Of course we will. Time to head home, everyone.
戻らないとね。
And let's say a big farewell to the epic journey through Amphorius. But first of all, fine on.
請求列車か。
Really feels like home. I want you to come with me!
帰る場所って感じがするよ。
Man. Alright, well, let's take as
こ
I've
こを
written.
離れれば、
Place means
紡
as
が
I've
れた
written, we'll
物語
conclude
に
here.
筆を置くことになる。
That it will.
過失も修正
No one
も
will have the chance to revise
誰に
it.
もできなくなるんだ。
No one can continue writing it.
やり残したことがないようにね。
Don't leave any regrets.
壮大な女子誌の終わりには
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale?
あなたが眠ってい
I'm
る
pondering this while you
間
were
も
sleeping.
ずっと考え
Now,
続けてきたの。
I finally have an answer.
普通でいい
Let's
の。
keep it simple and sweet.
仮想の演
In
算
our
を
virtual
私
extrapolations,
たちは
we
長い
live through
歳月
epochs longer than the
普通
lifespans
の
of many
星の
stars.
寿命よりもずっと長く過ごしてきたわ。この旅
No
路の
language
重
in this
さは
world, no
この
written
世界
words
の
could
どんな
ever
言
carry
語
the
でも
weight of this
ど
journey.
んな文字でも支
In that
えきれ
case,
ない。
let's not be bound by the minutiae
That's
of words.
些細な言葉遣いにこだわる必要もないわよね。
Oh, sevens.
この物語の情熱とロマンを
Those who
分かってく
understand
れる
its
人た
passion
ち
and
は
romance will naturally be moved to tears by that final period.
と涙を
Place
浮
at
かべ
the
るは
end.
ず。もう
And now,
読者
it's
の
time to
皆
say
さんと
goodbye to our
お
readers.
別れの時間。
Oh, this is wallpaper worthy. Let me just, quickly do this for myself. Alright, also, just... Oh, this looks so nice. Looks so nice. Oh.
ここが
We'll be back soon,
物語の
guys.
最後の1ページ。みんな
In another story or
心残り
something?
のないようにね。
So we've reached the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
全員揃ったわね。
Let's hear. Who wants to read the first
最初
line?
の一筆は誰が刻むのかしら。
Oh! I just noticed Trippy was an adult. I was like, hold on. It was like, who's the person who was like just under like Ceridra? Or just to the left of Ceridra?
先陣を切る任務って大事だし、書き間違いなんてあったら大変だ。
では、
How about letting the Great Imperator draft it for us?
臆病者しかい
Are
ない
you
の
all
か
such cowards?
いい
Then
だ
I
ろ
shall
う
enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. She is whole. Yeah, she is whole again. Because we need the romantic story.
どうした
What's wrong?
みんなで黙り込んで
Everyone's gone quiet.
ケルドラ様のお話
And I like how they actually use their full names like Hyacinthia now instead of just Hyacine.
ついていけてないんです
The Great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
君主の後には中心が続くものだ。
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
私か
Like, yeah, even using Helectra instead of Hislin's.
それも悪くない功績を上げた以上潔く去るべきだな評価は後世のものに委ねるとしよう諸君次なる新天地を切り開くときにまた会おう
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong, until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
星々はカイザーの生徒を語り継ぐだ
The
ろう。
stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
金織教
Should share a drink with you
こ
all.
うなると知
Dukes
っ
Gold
てい
Beef.
たら君たちともっと杯を交わしていたものを
Loosen up, Hislins?
気に病むことではありませんよ世の断りは
Life is like
海
the
のよう
ocean.
なものだ
Tides
満
rise
ち
and
ては
fall,
引き
and everything
い
eventually
ずれ
dissolves
全
into
て
the
が
waves.
波のうちに消えていく
So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence.
命ある瞬間を心ゆくまで謳歌するといいこの先に待ち受
Whether
け
it's
て
a
いる
feast or
の
an
は
annihilated that
祝い
waits ahead,
の宴であれ
I will find its
虚無
radiance
で
and
あ
sing
れ
its praises.
私はその輝きを見出したたえ
次の宴が
May the next feast be
永遠
eternal.
に続きますように。
セイレンス様の
Hislin's
ことほ
toast
ぎの
is
言葉は
so
とて
poetic.
も美しかったですね
皆揃って
This
小綺麗
everyone
なことばかり
finally called Anaxagoras. Thank
私
goodness.
に言わせれば
Finally, the UI
後
acknowledges
世
his
に
name.
残すべきは本物の戒め
Does
だ
everyone have to be so
と思い
poetic?
ますが
My opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
次書きたい人いる
俺がやる。
I'll do it.
クレ
There's
ム
no
ロス人
dragging
の
one's
辞書に
feet in the Kremnoan
優柔不断
language.
という言葉はない。
また
That's the Kremnoan
クレム
language
ノス人
even.
の辞書だって。
はいいかす。
X,
いちいち茶化す。
don't interrupt.
遊びを殺せば
Kill the
試合
play,
が生まれ
and
る
games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
必ずや栄光が訪れるだろう。
Not bad at all.
なかなか悪くないんじゃないか。
But now I can rest easy.
でもちょっと安
After
心
all,
した
the
よ。
lines I prepared are way more profound
僕
than
が考え
yours.
ている言葉の方が君のより深いからね。
他はさておき。
Nothing else.
そのうぬぼれ
You're
ぶりは
certainly
この世
unmatched
で
when it
一
comes to
番
singing your own praise.
だ。達者でな。
Farewell, everyone.
再会を
If
果
we
た
meet
した
again,
暁には
I shall once more become
俺
your
はまた
steadfast
皆
support.
の盾となると
That's a
約束
promise
しよう。
I won't back down from.
メデイモスよ
Deimos,
王とな
become
れ。
king.
どうしたのキャスちゃん
What's up, Cass?
い
It's nothing.
えですがようやく
Lady Tribios, I just
私の言いたいことが
finally
分
realized something.
かったような気がします
And speak your mind and let your
では
words be immortalized on the page.
それ
Cass.
を心のまま言葉にして紙の上に永遠に留めておくといいでしょう
心にゆとりがある
If
時
your
は
heart still has room to spare,
ほんの
share a
少
bit of
しでも
gentleness and softly
優しさを
cherish
分
all
け
the
与え
beautiful
て
things around you.
身の
素敵なことを言いますね
So beautifully said. Cassie,
ありがとうございますヒアンシー様
thank you, Hyacinth.
ただ
My
この
only small
愛しい
regret is
世
that I
界に
couldn't fully embrace this
思
world
う
I love so
存分触
dearly.
れられなかったこ
I
と
hope
が
those who read these words can fulfill this
私の
wish in
唯
my
一の
place.
心残りです皆さん西風の果て
Meet
で
again at the end of the west
ま
wind.
たお会いしましょう
お前がいる場
Place
所
you
は
reside is the gentle sea
優
of
しい
flowers.
花の海。
では
Well then,
次は私ですね
it's my turn.
気が済むまで演説をしてください
Take it away with your performance,
Alexa.
Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to
今
worry
回は
about being
邪魔も入
interrupted.
らないでしょう
ご期待に応えてみせますよ。せっかくの機会です。
My voice is gonna be shot tomorrow after this, isn't it?
の見解を披露しましょう。
I guess I accept this consequence of my actions. Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights in the world's ultimate truth.
真理とは
Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
物語も終盤ですし、超口絶を振るうのはやめておきましょう。
今のは後世の
Is
人
your
に
final
残す
question for
最後
future
の課題？
generations?
いいえ。
No.
これは事
It's
実
an
ですから
established fact.
議論の余地
Not
は
up
あ
for
りません。
debate. I call it
そして私はこの理論
Anaxagoras' last theorem.
アナクサゴラスの最終定理と名付けました。
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know? If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
わかりやすく説明してもらえませんか？
私の真意はそれほど重要なものではありません。
The true meaning isn't
肝
important.
心なのは
What matters
この
is the
言葉を
emotion
目
that
にした者の
stirs within them
心
when they read these
どんな
words.
感情が芽生える
At
か。
that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete.
この定理は役目を果たしたと言えるのです。ですから
So, your lessons
授
are
業は
far
ま
from
だ
over.
続きます。ですが
Taking a little break for
少
now.
し休みを入れるというのも
wouldn't
い
hurt.
いでしょう。今日のところは
That
これ
Oh,
にて
then
終了です。
class dismissed.
お前がまいた種は
Seeds you've sown are already
もう
sprouting.
芽を出し、
皆さん
Would you mind if I write the next line?
この続きを私が書いてもいいでしょうか？
最後のまとめはてっきりあんただと。でも
ナイアちゃんの
We'd never turn down
頼
requests
み
from
を
you,
断る
Aggie.
なんて私たちにはできないわ。
師匠もセファリアもありがとうございます。信頼と無私
Trust
の
and
心は
selflessness are the two
こ
most
の世
beautiful
で最
garments
も
in the
美し
world.
く華麗な服。
One to give to others, one
一
to
着は
adorn
誰
yourself.
かに贈り、もう一着で自らを着飾るのです。
片方は金色で、もう
One's
片方は
Those are the colors that she
紫
hated
色かな。
seeing on Fine On. Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
3000万回の輪廻を超えてあり続ける唯一の心残りです。ですが
After
今
all
は
this
疲れま
exhaustion,
した。
I just want to take a peaceful bath
ゆ
now.
っくりと場に
I'll
浸
see you all
かり
again
た
at
いも
dawn.
のです。では皆さん、黎明にまたお会いしましょう。
長い間
Thank you for your hard work all this
ありが
while.
とう。
These are all the quotes that come from the I remember the teaser images in the top right. It's nice that they're tying all of the marketing and everything together. I love it so much. Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she?
そろそろ
So I guess it's my turn now.
私の番でしょうか。銀河にはきっと
There must be many others like Miss Hyun seen out there in the
あちこちで
cosmos,
人助けしてる人がた
helping
くさん
healing
いると
people
思うんだ。
everywhere. That's just
そう
a
い
good
う人た
example
ち
for
の
them,
お手
right?
本にならないとね。
Of course.
もっと空を
Look
見
up
上
at
げ
the
て
sky more often and
笑って
smile
みて
more.
ください。
Many stubborn ailments fear
どんなに
optimism,
大変な病
but
気
it's
に
the
も
best medicine.
前向きな気持ちは一番のお薬です。わかりやすい
So
言葉だ
catchy.
から
The kids
子
will
供
definitely
た
love
ちも
this
き
message.
っと気に入ってくれるわ。
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Tripios definitely knows best.
トリスビアス様が一番よく知ってますよね。空に鮮やかな
The
虹
rainbow
の
bridge is
橋が
already hanging in the
かか
sky.
ってますね。
Shall we get going, little Ika? Doot doot doot.
空を癒してくれたの
It's
は
you who healed the sky.
お前だ。
サフェルさん、何をそんなに考え込んでいるんだ？
Yeah, what is on your mind, Miss Cypher?
ああ、謎を残すべきか考えてるん
Best
だよ
story
ね。
in Honkai Star? I'd say it's the best in terms of like having a very concise story, but it suffers from some pacing issues. That's like my greatest complaint. That, and I also feel like from now on they should have a okay, in FF14 they have a warning where they're like, if there's very long cutscenes, they were like, hey, several cutscenes will play in succession. Set aside some time to make sure you watch all the cutscenes thoroughly. I want that in Honkai Star Rail if they're gonna continue with this format. Not that I'm complaining about the length, I just want to know and have a warning so I could plan my streams better, because man, it is 1:30 a.m. my time. We're still not done. I want to finish this today, and I was supposed to play it live arena, but I'm not sure if I had the time to do that because I still have work in the morning. Thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it? Like, every time I think it's done, it's like, nope, we gotta keep going. And it's like, it just, oh no. If I had like some idea to like schedule better, probably would have been a lot more reasonable. Yeah, 3.1 to 3.3 is kind of rough. Then 3.4 was like, it was just right. Like, maybe people find like the monotonous like cycles repetition boring, but it worked well because of what they were trying to sell with Finon. Then 3.5 was, it was a little bit rough. 3.6 was okay. And then this is where I'm like, it's fine if they had the warnings. Yeah, they pretty much have to aura farm before they leave. So here we are. No one's gonna judge you. Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Same, my brain's not working either. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall, just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you. So in the end, little Syphi's message was the most straightforward one. Like, if anything, I wish that the Demiurge reveal was actually sprinkled out throughout the whole Amphoria saga, rather than just dumpstered in 3.7. Because I feel like that way it would make people feel a lot more, like, I remember people when they first saw like Cyrene's out. Thank you for the Discord notification. Nobody has notified me seriously quite yet. But anyways, I feel like it would make the whole, you know, the Cyrene Demiurge character we got a lot more well received from the beginning, rather than people being like, "What the heck is this?" Because we're so used to like mini Cyrene instead of big Cyrene. But that's just like one of several things. I don't think I have enough time to talk about it now. But those are kind of pacing issues where I'm like, it probably would have been better if they spread it out or just trimmed it a little bit. Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Triby, Trinon, and Trian. And Forrest's greatest trickery got a bounce now. Meow! Homeward you come, the Sin Wind. Just us now, Snowy. Like, I would still prefer this format over what they did with Pinaconi and, well, Bellabog or Janjo Alliance. I'd prefer this 100%, but I at least hope that they learn their lessons from doing Amphorius. And if they can get that balance right, I'm sure it'll be an absolutely amazing story. Nope, you're last. You're last, Finon. Ninja Bananas. Yeah, literally the brain rot one. Okay, I found it funny, but like also, people really like Pinaconi. If it wasn't so squished together. The brain rot episode was honestly something. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will. I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher. Yeah, it was definitely a choice, and also we're just like, hey, Rappa rerun? Rappa rerun? We're waiting for it. Rappa? Does their Ninja Galaxy Ranger Assassin still exist? So knows a little about the complete trivia, Snowy? Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. You do not like turn-based combat with open world? Is there a game Oh, wait, no, turn-based combat. Oh, so yeah, Expedition 33 would not be for you then. Because it's sort of open world-ish, but also turn-based combat, but also parrying and like evading attacks in real time. Gets kind of brutal.
晴れでも雨でもお休みの前に自分にきっと言うのよ。
Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep. See you tomorrow.
また明日。
Yeah, oh, he died again.
今ので1000回分だ。
Man, what a shame. See you tomorrow. Times 1,000. Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
確かに受け取ったわ。
これから
Now
は
on,
もう
no more
さ
goodbyes.
ようならなんてしない。
Finally, the time has come to say farewell. Too much effort to explore everything? Oh, yeah, especially if you're like completed. Yeah. Sometimes getting those A to B games are really nice.
この瞬間に立ち会ってくれてることに
I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment. Partner. Can we have another journey together, partner? I'm waiting.
もちろん
Of course. As long as,
紡がれた物語が
as I've written,
君の手に
stays by
入
your
る限
side,
り
and Forest will always be with
オン
you.
パロスはいつでも君と一緒だ。じゃあ最後の言葉を
Last line I want to write down is,
誰の
a
心
hero
に
is
も
living
英
in
雄がいる
everyone's heart.
その
Embrace it
英雄を抱きし
and
めて
chase after the sun.
太陽に向かって
Yeah,
走り出
at
して
some point you just learn to roll with the deaths. Which I think really comes from the callousness I've learned from playing Blob Corpse Day 49, where I decided, you know what, we're gonna have to stack some of our favorites. Still 07 to like some people, like Angel, who was kind of with us, one of our stronger like agents. But the fact that Olive survived, really, you know what, I'll just let all the deaths feel like Olive's destroyer of the world's like, ability to slay things.
この言葉を読んだ人が燃えるような人生に
I
勇
hope
気を持って
those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives.
次の
See you
回
at the
復の
next
黎明にまた
Pale
会おう
Dawn. Partner,
相棒
見えたか
did
な
you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
黎明が訪れたぞ。
登場人物た
Characters
ち
in the
は
book
舞台
have
を去
taken
っ
their
た
final bow.
俺たち
Time
も
for
そろ
us
そ
to return to our own
ろい
reality.
るべき場所に戻ろ
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to the story, right?
最後の一筆って書けるんだよね。
う。あ
Of course.
そうだ。筆はいずれ
Pen
も
will
折れ
eventually break,
墨は
the
つき
ink will run dry,
命は要塞
and life will ultimately fade.
だが信念
But
は
thoughts will
女子誌
permanently
の中
remain
で
in
不朽の
sagas.
存在となるだろ
歳月が終
If
わらな
time
い
is
理
an
由なら
endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember
幸
only
せ
the
な
moments
瞬
of
間だけで
happiness.
心を満たそうよ。
一緒に
Let's
明
walk
日へ
towards
進
tomorrow
もう。
together. We were never
俺たちが
apart.
離れ離れになったことはない。
う。帰ろう。
And head home.
列車
Don't
組の
miss the
帰
crew
りに
meeting.
遅れない
We
よう
won't
に
wait
ね。
around for you, you
わ
know?
ざわざ待ったりしないんだから。
See you later.
何
Danhang.
校も7
March.
かも。さようなら。これで
With this,
紡がれ
as
た
I've
物
written
語は
officially
完
comes
結
to an
ね。
end. Shouldn't I leave something behind? We're its co-authors, after all.
一緒に物語を紡いできた執筆者だからいいの。作者の手を離れた物
Once
語
the words are
は
written down and have been read by
読
others,
者の目に触れた
meaning the
瞬
carry is no
間から
longer in our control.
その意味さえも私たちの手が届かないものになる。読み手の一人
Leaving the
一
freedom
人
of
に
interpretation to
解釈を
every
委
reader
ね
who
る。
opens it. Don't you think that there's something romantic
ロ
about
マンチ
it?
ックだと思わない？この物語が私たちにとって
As for
どんな
what the
意
story
味を
means
持
to
つ
you
の
and me,
かは心にそっ
let's
と
keep
し
it
まってお
close
き
to
ま
our
しょ
hearts.
う。だって
After all,
私たち
we've
の
always had this
心は
unspoken
通じ
understanding
合って
between
る。
us.
そうでしょ？
みつきちゃんが急に
And
目を覚ますからびっくり
now,
したぞ。
as I've written is
な
now
ので
closed.
本を落としてしまったのじゃ。
We made it!
3人ともお帰りなさい。
Thank you for your hard work on this
お
trailblaze.
疲れ様。
We finally have the fuel to keep going though. Just want to
オンパ
double
ロス
check.
での時間も考えた
Or
ら
are we gonna pick it up?
列車組の序列を
We
組
need
み
to
直さ
reshuffle
ない
the
といけないかも
seniority
しれないな
rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent to Amphorius. Yeah, we're, you know, seniors now. We are the ones. Oh, are we gonna pick up the book? Oh, that'd be so cool. But yeah, we are the seniors. Sorry, Welt, Himiko, you guys are gonna have to do the dirty work now.
あ、一番最初に巻き込まれたのはうちだよ。ってことはうち列車組の姉気分？
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm going to be the oldest member of the Astral Express now? Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years. In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all. Hey! Oh, it's the first time I've been able to examine it as I've written up close. Oh, that's so nice. Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle yet steady, with an underlying strength. I have no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area. Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet. Look who's talking, as if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. But gosh, I wish I could live that life. Something fell out? It's a bookmark.
誰も知らないところで起こったほとんどの人が知らないエピソードがあるの。
In a corner unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left out the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me either? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it in this little card. I can find into your heart to forgive me after reading it. Please add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written. Flashbanged again. That's like the 6th time. This game will never stop. Moments after the fall of Irontomb. I thought we were done. We're still not done. Please. I've had enough. That was like the perfect place to end it, and we're still not done. Oh no! Memory swallowed by Irontomb, return now to reality. We're here for another. No! Yeah, this is my one issue with. That's what I said earlier about, like, if you have all these cutscenes, put a warning saying, hey, several cutscenes will play in succession. Make sure you set out a sufficient amount of time to get through them all. Or at least, pace them a little bit better. And don't lose your way. Finally found you. Cyrene. Demiurge. We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, never would have stood a chance. Like, literally the last cutscene was perfect. That was like, just ended right there. And then leave this for like afterwards if you wanted to explore further. Still, is something weighing on you? Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The 4th instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events. So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain? Sad part is I'm out of water. That's what I mean by, like, my voice is gonna be shot. Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos. Sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me. Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Aeon of Remembrance again, didn't you? Yeah. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams. Causality has gone wrong. Just as I thought. Causality? Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree, and the present is its branches and leaves. That is a rough meteorite. rough meteor. Ooh. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. Ain't no tree that's rock. Yeah, you know what? Hirda is just as tired as us right now. Those are a lot of rocks. Rocks even. It's just. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That's why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fuli's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots. So, it is the opposite of erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before. We were never meant to have to speak of this, but now I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else. My memory? Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Aeon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories. What does that mean? Did they fail? Or fall? No. Quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember? To carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at the moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past and what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have had their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. One thing is certain, they will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. Pink hair. They are known as children of remembrance. Pure child of Anatsrava. Both of you, children of remembrance. So they are hunting for Demiurge down. They're gonna hunt Demiurge. Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's okay, we still have, Cyrene in our little book. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. So that name, it was never my past. It was my future. Or maybe it is the present. News has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged, break free from this world, and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius' causality would no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now. And the second? You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius.
これはきっ
Perhaps
と
this is the choice
全ての
every
室上司が
pure
直
child
面
by
する
Miss
選
Rava
択なん
must
でしょうね
face.
つまり
That choice means I'll remain in the
私は
past
永
forever.
遠に過去にとどまるってことね。
それだけじゃない。
And more than that, means you will close off and force causality. This world is
閉
sealed.
ざされた世界に
The
おい
effect
て
that the remembrance brings
記
to it
憶
will
が
all
もたらす
converge
影
on one
響
thing.
は全て
That
あ
one
なたに
thing
よる影響として収束
is
す
you.
る。アイオンが歴史
No
に
more
干渉
ions
する
will
ことも
interfere with this part of
今
history.
の空白
No
は
more
なくな
blank
る。
space in causality.
そうし
The
て
present will be
今
set
が
in
固
stone
定
and
され
become
揺るぎ
indestructible.
ないものになるの。二つの道
There are
の
two
うち
paths, and only
正しい
one
のは
leads to the
一つ
right end. And
聞かれ
Droidhead
たの
didn't
は
tell me
答
the
えを
answer.
教えてくれなかったけど間違った方を
But I
選
can
べ
guess
ば
what might happen if you choose
おそ
wrong.
らく
With
銀河の
causality
欠如に
complete,
より
there
鉄
is a
母が
chance
再び姿を
Irontomb
現すだ
could
ろう
rise
ね
again.
銀河の
So
神
even the
様も
gods of the cosmos are
こんなに
unreasonable.
理不尽だったのね。
アドバイスとしては
If you want my
あま
advice,
り深く
stop
考え
thinking
ず
so
に
much. We might have to
ま
say
ずは自
07
分
to
の
Sarin
心
for
に
real
問い
this
かけ
time.
てみるのがいいと思うよ
Ask yourself what your heart truly wants.
一つ目の道を
Choose
選
the
べ
first
ば
path, and you might
記
survive as
憶
a
の
Memos
精霊
right.
として存在でき
Maybe
る
walk
かもしれな
beside
い
them for a while.
彼らとしばらく共に行動することだってできるかもねあなたが
Even I
彼らの
can't
こと
tell
を
even I can tell how much they
特
mean to you,
に
especially
あの
him.
お子ちゃまのことを気にかけてるのは私にだってわかるよでも
But if you take the second
二
one,
つ目の道を選んだらお別れを
then
告
you
げ
may
る
have already
機会
lost
さ
the
え
chance to say
もう逃してし
goodbye.
まってるかもしれない
決めたわ、マダムヘルタ。
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
時間をかけて
I thought
じ
you
っ
would
くり
need
考
time to
える
think
か
it
と思
through.
ってた
答えは
The
明
answer's
らか
clear,
でしょ。
isn't
で
it?
も
Still,
少し
I
だ
do
け
need a
時
little
間が
time.
欲しいわ。心の悲しみを
Why
乗
that
り越え
sorrow
るためにね。
my heart.
彼の優しさはいつも
His
私の
kindness is
望む
always just
形で
right
現
for
れてくれ
the
る。
moment. I
だ
believe
からきっと許して
you will
くれる
forgive
わよ
me.
ね。
そう
I will say no more.
なら
I would rather
これ
not
以上は
break
言
the
わないで
mood.
おくよこの雰囲気を壊したくないからねでも最後
But
に
may I ask you one last thing?
一つだけ聞いてもい
May
い
I ask you one final thing? May I punch someone?
もちろん
Of course.
どうしてなの
Why?
ある言葉を思い出したの。神聖とは無垢な人間性で、人間性とは不完全な神聖だって。
I once heard a saying that went something like this: divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity.
オンパロスの子供は
We children of Emporius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe.
彼の
I believe in him much more than I believe in them,
人で
and
あ
I
る
believe
自
in
分
who
自
I
身の
am
こと
as a
も
human.
っと信じてるわ。
I remember seeing a screenshot that showed that the entire story of Amphorius was like 53 hours long, and that kind of scares me.
その答えを聞いて安心した
That really is a comforting answer. Because most of it is just jam-packed in this last patch, if anything. As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of,
一人は過去にとどまり、
one will remain in the past,
一人は未来へ
one will
進
walk
む。
toward the future.
一番大切
I
な彼
believe
なら
that the one I
きっ
cared
と
for most. 1.0 to the end of version 3 main story. Yeah, that is like hold on moment. I think it cooked a little bit too long in the oven, just a little bit.
過去のさざ波の代わりに
Will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie
キラキラと輝く
every
明日を
starlit tomorrow.
見届けてくれるはずよ。
So, like, you know, maybe if they made it like 40 hours, I think that's a good enough. 40-ish, 45, 46. If 46 is like the high end if they really have to explain something, but I think 40 hours for a story was actually pretty reasonable. You know, it's like most typical RPGs nowadays. Moving backwards through Remembrance, what a curious feeling. Is this the moment Irontomb declares victory and casts destruction upon the stars? So that back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The god's whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... You, I, weren't once progeny of deity cast fallen into the mortal realm for blessings since the verses written to erase by your, my hands, where shall be your, my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He'll find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then, let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Let the ripples of causality spread. Create an eternal page. Just like Shakespeare? Yep, just like Shakespeare. Let me out! I'm like I'm like, you know, that one meme image of the person just trapped in chains. That's me right now. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. It's lonely to walk alone. Would it be alright? Yeah, it'll be alright. Let's freaking go. I'm not gonna read this anymore. My voice is dying. Just want to end. At this rate, Herman, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to stream tonight because, man, I'm going to, like, yeah, ruin it another time. I'm so sorry. I thought this would take, like, maybe 3-4 hours. We are almost 6 hours right now. One is enough. If you want us to end soon, we're cooked. Oh no. Take a deep breath. I specifically split this to 2 days because, like, oh yeah, it'll be like the other patches where it's like 8 hours or so I can be reasonable with my time. Make sure I get some like the edits and upload the way through. It won't be too bad. Oh my gosh. All the ripples remembrance. Yup. Cause and effect. Oh my gosh, it'll be another hour. Let me be free. I think this patch cooked a little bit too long. Memory us from the big. All right, you know, that's me right now. The trailblazer falling down and on the ground, that's me right now. I should never be freed. Oh my gosh, I'm just stuck in chains right now. I love this story, but I want to love it at a reasonable pace. It's like that other image. It's just like the girl just having so much food around her, just also like eating the cake. That's me right now. It's just splendid memory. Okay, Father, are you watching?
あなたを見るのはこれが最初で
You're the one training me this chair? Oh my gosh. Hey, do you have the keys? I might need it. Nope, I'm not gonna. I know this one is like you look back to the story and everything. I can't do it. We gotta go. We gotta freaking go. Normally I would pick the second option. But we're at 6 hours now.
そして奇跡は死を一時的に遠ざけた彼を聖者の世界につなぎ止める大役は過去のキャスに任せましょう
That she will. That Castries will.
もうこの化け物たち
Streaming tomorrow? I am not streaming tomorrow, but if you really want to get your fill, I could probably stream in the Discord just to try to make up for it after work. You swallow the key? Spit it out! Spit it out! Let me go! I need to be free! Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like... After tonight, I'm probably gonna be very tired, so... Like... What I can do is I can schedule next Monday for Modded Library Arena, then that's it. And then just push the other games I want to try to the next Tuesday. That's what I can do. Because I do want, because my plan is to play it like bi-weekly. At most, if not weekly. But right now, it's probably bi-weekly is the better, more reasonable option. So that's my plan.
97日もの間、ナナカはオンパロスの
You
各地
refuse?
を歩き続けた。
Then you what, Cat Mirror? I will find a way to get it out of you. If I have to, you know, use the force and just yoink it out of your tummy, I will do it.
彼女は手にした弓で立ちはだかる敵をこっぴどく懲らしめていったの。
But then every obstacle is sooner with because March is actually pretty amazing
そういうことだ
when
った
she's
の
not
ね
fooling around.
私が弓を上手に弾けたのはナノカのおかげだったみたい。
Discord link is expired? What? Oh my gosh, are you for real? Is that why nobody else can join the Discord? Because the Discord link is incorrect? Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. If the Discord link is incorrect, I will just quickly update everything. 1 second. Okay, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Okay, update the... I have to also update the about... Give me a moment, give me a moment. I will actually do this. Get a non-expired link first? Oh no, I should have one that's non-expired, but if it's really is expired, then that is concerning. Yeah, I've hit it as no limit. Alright, well, you know, that makes sense why it didn't work. Apparently it, yeah, I got one that didn't expire, but apparently that one just didn't care? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, give me a moment then. Alright, up. I will also drop it in chat. Give me a moment. Yeah. Yeah, it should work. It's the same link as before. What? Yeah. Are you saying that this link doesn't work? Just double checking? New link work? Alright. I don't know what happened then. I guess it's the one that's in the about section that doesn't work because man, that's weird. They're the exact same thing. You know what? I'll just blame Discord. Anyways, yeah, feel free to join the Discord. It's not, you know, it's kind of chill. Worst comes worst, you can use it as a place to just like write your notes down. Oh yeah, and if you've been watching all this time, yeah, there's like drops and everything. Apparently I had those enabled, so you know, feel free to get some extra experience or whatever. Welcome back, Josephine. We're still not done! We're still not done! So in the memory from the past, you inherited Marcia's mastery of the bow. How's been your past 6 hours, Josephine? But yeah, just in case, I'll probably check my other Discord links to see if they're different and then replace those. Or if it's really the Nightball one, then it's a Nightball one. It's a Nightball one. Hey, I found the problem. I've diagnosed the issue. Give me a moment. I will fix it. Where is it? Timers. All right. Do this. Get this link. Paste it. All right, it's fixed. We will never have this problem ever again. And if we do, feel free to bonk me. Troubleshooting at 2 a.m. Isn't this great? Yeah, hooray, woo! Yay. Slowly losing my mind. This is basically just rehashing what we've done in the past patches. I don't think we need this right now, but here we are. Pass on accident, still trying to fix your sleep schedule. Your sleep schedule is better than mine right now. Right now, I'm just like trying to fist fight Honkai Star Rail. They're like, no, you gotta eat all our lore. At this rate, I think I'm sleeping at 4 a.m. You step into cutscene? Yeah, 2 step into cutscene. It's 4 a.m. here? Oh, well, good morning to you, Josephine. We can sleep at degenerate times together. Scheme to bring happiness, everyone? Will it involve another cutscene, Cyrene? I'm just asking for a friend. Will it involve another cutscene? I may be chained right now, against my will. And in this part, which started the 30 million cycles, you are the chainer. Oh man, somebody help out! Somebody help out! Mira's not letting me go. Yep. And then, you know, Finon handled it in a very reasonable amount. He had a very valid crash out.
かすかな希望を頼りに私たちは3000万を超えるトロを抱きしめて
Yeah, sorry, I can't read this anymore. I think my throat is kind of shot.
あの時夢の中に現れた神様が薄い水晶越しに私を見つめてたのを覚えてるわ。
Thank you for the sub, Honkai Star. Honkai Star guy. Thank you for paying a couple dollars for cutscene hell.
私ソが悪意を持った存在なんじゃないかって一時期疑ってたのよ。
Welcome to the office department. Even though it's like 2 a.m., there's still people in the department right now. The light's on. Don't mind them. We're all in the cubicles together.
でも今
We're gaming. Yeah.
彼女はずっとそばにいてくれた。しかもこんなに美人だったなんてね。
Let the ripples of causality spread.
因果って本当に抗いようのない力なのね。キュレネのためにもっと言葉を残したいと思ってもそれは叶わないみたい。
Cyrena's gonzo.
ええ。
Just gonzo
最後の
like that.
心を残して最初の種を植えなければならないから。あなたはこう言っていたわよね。
When God sheds a tear, the thing that's supposed to be the most beautiful thing in the world. Doubt? You should chain me more often? That's... Huh? Huh? Eh?
でも知ってるかしら。ホンパロスに心が生まれた時最初に目にしたのはたった一つの名前だった。
Nah, I'd rather just rip out the key. Let me be free. Parsing object information 093. We're not going...
9 3
Yep, 093.
もう気づいたみたいね。世界の見方を変えるだけで時には思いがけない収穫が生まれるわ。そうでしょ。ええ。この数字をひっくり返すと私たちが信じてるあの美しい永遠が姿を現す。
What? Turn those numbers upside down and you'll see a beautiful eternity, something we believe in? What? No. You say 093? Alright. How are we turning this? How are we turning this? How are we turning this? We're just doing like this? 360? That's an incorrect 360. The 3 is wrong. Are we doing it like this? That's Mickey Mouse holding a child, putting it on a rock. We're doing this. That's a person. That's a person holding their fist out. They're ready to punch you. Cyrene, please explain. I don't understand. Which way are we turning it?
エゴ。そう。
Oh, ego.
シンガが。
Oh, so that's what you meant. You meant like you meant this way. You meant this way. No, you meant wait, no. You meant this way. But also like you know what? I'm too tired for this. You get what I mean.
村のみんなを守れるようになりたい。
And that didn't happen because he had to slay them all, young Finon.
でも僕なんかの力でできるだろうか。あまり考えても仕方ない。とりあえず父さんに言われた畑仕事を終わらせよう。
心の中の英雄は幼い頃から私たち2人のそばにずっといてくれた。ファイノンはいつだって強かったわ。でもあの心に
It was 063 upside down?
希望がなければ。
Oh, was so you mean I mean this. And then you mean something like this, right? That makes the word ego. Okay, yeah, alright. No, I got it. It took me a moment. I was like 063 and then flip it. Alright, no. Did I flip it the right way? Or was it supposed to be 093? There we go. Ish. Spin it. Alright, spinning it. There we go. Ego. Look at the power of ego. Isn't this great? This is the state of my mind right now. Just wee.
彼を縛り付ける運命と輪廻に押しつぶされていたかもしれない。その一筋の希望を彼の心に届けてあげられたらきっと
That was us. We placed the sliver of hope into him. And he liked that. That was us, and he was all like, partner, I wish to hold your hand.
その小さな光を守り続け燃え盛る烈術になることができる。でももう力が残ってないわ。心の中の英雄を彼の姿で形作るのはできそうにない。
The hill within can just be a blank spot.
それなら彼に信託を残しましょう。その願いを胸に歩んで闇を切り開く。
Holding everyone's hand like some. Look. How else are we gonna get game at this point? We gotta hold people's hands. How else?
信託が示した通り、汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を
Firefly carried in your arms. Firefly has the I have past history with you kind of thing. We exclude Firefly in this situation. That's the exception, not the rule. Dying of robot cancer, that is true. She's dying of robot cancer. She won't be here with us for long. And afterwards, we gotta look for, you know, greener pastures. Someone clip that? Oh, well, I mean, if you're following the channel, you can clip. I can't stop people. Send a Firefly. Oh, no. Hold on. No, I'm kidding. No. Hold on. No, they are vicious. Look, it's my 2 a.m. brain speaking. It's okay. I didn't actually mean it.
賢いあなたならもう気づいてるわよね。過去をたどる旅の終着点、オンパロスの最後の切れ目。
Final gap in infinity.
それが私たちの故郷よ。
Leads to home.
これで帰れるのね。準備はいい？
If anything, let us hold Blade's hand because we know him the least, and I'm totally not biased. Because my blade is E5. Totally not. Think about it this way. We have a Celeron inside us. So if we can control the Celeron, you know, space cancer, right? We can give it the blade and he will finally reach his yearning to pass on. Right? Right?
記憶をすべての物語の始まりに置き、最初の一石を投じれば、オンパロスの最後の切れ目は閉じられ、オンパロスの因果の輪は永遠に銀河に刻まれることになる。もしそれをしなかったら
live with us, but then we might get another Irontomb, and that would be fun.
この世界も遥か天外の銀河も壊滅へと落ちてしまうかもしれない。 そんなこと私たちが許すわけないわ。
Of course not.
もちろん思い出すわ。エリシオンのあの木のこと。一人立ち尽くし、どこにも行けず海を眺めながら永遠に届かない彼岸を思い続けていた。
And you will become that tree?
でも小さな船がその木から取った願いの種を乗せ遠くへと漕ぎ出した。船の影はすぐ見えなくなってしまうけれど、
The boat's shadow fades quickly from
で
sight.
もその願いが
But it was there.
いつか海の向こうで花を咲かせると知った瞬間、きっと幸せで胸がいっぱいになるでしょうね。
Yeah, absolutely.
なんだか私もあの木のことが恋しくなってきちゃったわ。さあ一緒にお家に帰りましょう。それを手に祝祭の庭に戻り、記憶の序章にして懐かしい歳月をつなぐの。
And that's it? You've become the anchor?
一緒に帰りましょう。
The ripples of causality have spread.
そういえば、あ、そうだったわね。これは
ド、
そして
レ、ミ、
始まりの
ファ、
音、
ソ、
最初の出会いであり、
ヒ、ド。We're not missing any memories, right?
そして、
Right?
終わりでもある。エリュシオン、すべての始まり。
Go say hello to Fine on Friends. Like, hey, you're gonna have to, slay us later.
時が
Don't worry,
静
it's
か
fully
に
normal.
息を潜めてるみたい。そして疲れを知らない風と波の音。祝祭の庭に着いたわ。
Ooh, 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 ooh. I think everything had a moment. They're like, you're still streaming? Ooh,
こ
ooh.
こは私たちが初めて儀礼券を手にし
I
た
think
場
stream is
所。
okay, but ooh, they had a moment. Oh, I see what happened. Hey, V-Bridger broke. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, my capture froze. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's how long it took. They're like, nah, you're
そ
done.
れと日記を書いた場所。これで記憶の旅もおしまい。序章が
That's the one
定まった
downside
そ
with
の
using
先に待
V-Bridger.
つのは
After like a while, they're like, you need to
3000
stop.
万回を超える再会。
Cease.
繰り返される果てしない別れ。ドレミファソラシ。
Did you just say it's soul and not so? What?
そして数えきれない出
Have
会
I
い。
been lied to this entire time?
シラソファミレド。なんて幸せな音階かしら。キュレネのため、救世主のため、オンパロスの枝や葉のために、私はこの愛の物語をここに残すわ。歳月の大河を遡り、未来の風景をここに届けてちょうだい。誰も覚えていないその永遠の地で。
Oh, I'm still awake. Don't worry. I'm still awake.
くの神話が幕を開けようとしている。
Thank you for the notification. Let the ripples of causality spread, narrating everything else.
これで
Oh, hey, Cyrene.
終わりか
You
し
should
ら。
not be asking that because I'm asking that. Is it all over now?
意識も記憶も消えていくみたい。風はこんなにも暖かいのにどうしてかしら。体が震えてる。寒いのなら暖かな場所を探して一緒に休みましょう。
Oh, we're gonna end with her resting by a tree?
暖かな場所。
Oh, no. Like this. On the
そこ
swing.
はどこか。4、0、5、5、0、4、
Here for another 30 minutes? Oh no, not like this.
3、
Not like this.
3、6、5、4、3。トリスビアス、ケリュドラ、ミツキなのか、炭鉱。
It's gonna be so much fun to edit that. Or at least process it. So much fun.
野心視やかすらいな。穴草コラス、アグライア、メデイモス、キャストリス。
Miss Cyrene's Wild Ride? Yep, that's what it is. Flip 3 and 0. Oh, if you don't flip the 9? Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna transform, flip horizontal, properties, 390, and then we do transform. There we go. Ego. I think. Heck yeah. We did it. Flip the 3 backwards. Oh my gosh, not like this. That I don't think that happened. That worked right. Oh no. Wait. Flip vertical. Nope. Transform. Flip horizontal. It's like this then. You only flip the 3. Oh, if I only flip the 3, all right, then I have to make a separate one altogether. If I consider Cyrene is dyslexic. Oh no. Potentially. Okay, we do this. We make a new one. Text. 3. And then transform. Flip horizontal. And we do this and there we go, right? If anything, it'd be like this, right? And we can do like this. And we put it in here. We drag it here, and it says, we did it! We did it, we have ego now! There we go, it's just just right there. Your backwards is E. Alright. You can tell I'm starting to lose my sanity right now. Well, to be fair, Cyrene is, well, this Cyrene is a program. Maybe it gets a little bit, you know, things a bit off. Only minus 30 is not that bad. Yeah, not that bad. I'm not gonna corrode quite yet. As we've written. So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chose the flame in turn let the flower bloom a new tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
私は世界を見る眼差し幸運よね巡る因果の中で誰も神の導きに頼らなかった
So I'm gonna assume Demiurge is now foolish?
奇跡を綴ってきたのは
Alright, we have an Aeon on our side.
私たちだった
Surely, right? You know, to tackle on Nanook, right?
私どうしてまだ
You're gonna be God, I think? Alright, so that means when we have to call the Avengers together to take down Nanook, we're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna bring our own Aeon to bear. And everyone's gonna be like, what the heck have you done? Bringing an Aeon to another Aeon fight. We're like, don't worry, chill, don't worry. You know, she's chill.
そうだモモは
Yeah, like Pokemon. So it's like bringing Mega Rayquaza to a second gym leader fight. You know, it's just fine. It's fine.
まだいるの
And the Mega Rayquaza knows, like, you know, Dragon Ascent.
小さく
Alright. In seriousness, I feel like
そういうことね
this patch kind of suffers the same as 3.2, where with both Castries and Cyrene, they try to make you really like and feel for the character by dumping a bunch of like story, including like a lot of like sad moments into them in this one patch instead of spreading them out. Which is why I feel like all the pacing is really cluttered.
記憶が風とともに消えるとき愛もまた種を残し
Hopefully they learn. Hopefully. Because they didn't write with Finon, they spread out his entire lore, except for the big drop on 3.4. Even then, that was okay. It was a bit long, so I you know, if we have to really argue it, it could be a bit shorter. But like, they spread his out. True Heart of M4 is Finon, exactly. Because except that Finon is not Finon anymore.
最初のフィリア09さんに戻った
He's less fine than on.
私の魅力はやっぱり
He's
変わら
fine
ないわ
off
ね
now.
最後のさざ波が大樹に潤いをもたらしそこからピンク色の桃が実を結んだ
こんなに一緒に遊んでるのにまだ名前を聞いてないよな
もう何回言わせるの君が覚えてないだけ
I mean, considering what Finon went through, do you think he'd be fine on her? Do you think he'd be fine?
私の名前はリ
He'd be
ーナ
reverse fine.
リーア今度忘れたらもう教えてあげないからね
リビアか覚えたぞ俺の名前も覚えておけよ俺は
All the M4 heirs, the Crystal's heirs, they need therapy. All of them.
ペソでしょ
Even Hyacinth.
とっくに覚えてるんだから
そういえばキュレネって名前はペンネームだったわね眠くなってきちゃった居眠り妖精さんがまた心に入ってきたのね最後の記憶も遠ざかってく目覚めた時
Please tell me this is it.
世界はどんな姿をしてるのかしら確か赤子の鳴き声それからヘリュシオンの娘
I'm also feeling sleepy. At least 20 more minutes? No!
これ以上は秘密
Oh, haha, very funny being like an Elysia joke. I see what you're doing right there.
同じ種でも育つ土が違えば似て非なる花が咲く。でもその花を本当に美しく輝かせるのは世界中の人々の心なの。どんな好きもそれはかけがえのない大切な愛。
Can you get, after 20 minutes, can you spit out the key mirror? I need the key. Yeah, the extra key to the chain. When we're done, you can spit. You can give it to me, right?
Ne, 私の一番好きなお話を覚えてる？水晶の花が美しいのは小さな妖精の瞳を映してるからなの。銀河の星々は知ってるわ。私があなたと一緒に紡がれた物語を書いた妖精だってこと。そしてあなたの心の中で私はきっと一番のお気に入りになる名前をもらえるはず。
We'll just call her Mem from now on. That's a pen pen name. Or if anybody asks about M4, just don't say Siren. Just say pen pal. That's the pen pal name. Her actual name is Mem.
ちょっとそんなに焦って書かないでよ。
落ち着け。一筆一筆にもっと思いを込めるんだ。時間ならたっぷり。
This has to be the last cutscene. Oh. Hello, Discord kitten. Hello. Good morning. It's 2:30 a.m. I hope your day went well.
ああ、オンパロスの異例の月には
How am I?
地上の争いが全て静まる。
Pretty dang EP.
異例の
But we're going through this patch and we should be surely done in 20 minutes.
死者は最後の別れを
Surely it'll be the last cutscene,
勇者
right?
たちは抱擁を交わす。
Germany, and it's 11:36 for you. Alright, well, I hope your day is going well so far
燃え
then.
るかがり火が悲しみに沈んだ
Or is it still depressing? It is. I just wish it was paced a little bit better. Overall, I like the story the most compared to like how they did Pinakoni and the other ones, but I really hope that they take lessons on pacing things a little bit better, or at least putting warnings, be like, hey, several cutscenes will play in succession. Make sure you allocate some time in order to watch them all thoroughly. Just to warn people, you're gonna be here for a while. Because I think I did like maybe 30 minutes of fighting, everything else was cutscenes and cutscenes. Not that I hate yapping, but like, I wish to sleep.
重たい雰囲気を
Did I
想
pull
像
for
したか
Siren?
もしれな
I
い。
did. E0, S0.
この日は泣き声よりも
Because
笑い声の
unfortunately,
方が大きく響く
everyone
んだ。
but me was able to pull like multiple sirens.
人々は知っていた。別れは
Thank you.
次の出会いのため。
Thank you very much.
悲しみはより深く愛するためである。
In the end, I thought about skipping her, but then I was like, I'll at least get her to support my day.
1年で一番好きな日だった。
Yeah, literally everybody's pulling multiples, and I'm just like, it should have been me. I have never pulled multiple 5 stars in my entire Honkai Star Rail career, and I've been playing this game regularly, except I think for patch 2.1, because I was basically pretty busy with IRL.
同じ一つ空の下。
Meanwhile, I have friends who are like, they started like 3.0, or like
8
even
度繰り返す間に
later than that, and they just get multiple, and I'm like,
壮絶な女子誌を紡いだ。
what did I do wrong?
1に8を足し、さらに13を足せば
I really want highest scene for my blade and my day.
11になる。
1 plus 8 plus 13. Okay.
ここからは
I want, but I'm also worried that I'm going to need highest scene Blight Cone. And I don't trust my luck for that.
同感だ。
それから1を加えましょう。今までとは違う1。前へと開拓を続ける1を。
You have E2 Luocha? Yeah, I also have E2 Luocha.
11月12日。
I like him, but I think I might have to retire him soon. Just because,
13人の英雄たちの一つ一つの火種が
you know, it's embarrassing when the first, well, quote unquote embarrassing when the first time I lost, an actual story fight is against the whole, big boss fight here. Not that he isn't useful, he is still very useful. It's just, ooh, I'm really feeling it now. When it hits 7 hours, you'll release me? Oh my gosh. Not like this. Yeah, that's the thing. Her Lycone makes it busted. But unfortunately, it's Remembrance and not healing. Otherwise, it would have been like, I'll just pull for the Lycone and give it to Luocha. At least I have enough jades after the story ends that I can start rolling, right? Surely Hyacinth will show up, right? And then I can do another multi and get her Lycone, right? Right? Surely I can just stack twice, right? It's fuck it we pull, exactly. Fuck it we pull. Gotta cope at this point for being up for too long. This is the Silver Wolf strat. If you have to think, just do it. Just pull. You want Hyacinth and S1 Lycone? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It will happen. Trust. Get a double trust, alright, holding you to that. Oh, Demiurge, you look like a piece of jello. I want to eat you right now. Do you taste like grape or do you taste like peach? Romantic story like none has ever come before. She said the line.
ロマンチックな物語ならやっぱりハッピーエンドじゃないとな。伏線と物語の筋道が全て結ばれ、言葉を紡ぐ筆が自由になった今、ありったけの開拓の信念を込めて、最も純粋で鮮やかな。
Alright, pure and most romantic period? Alright, then what they means is just... we just have this. So we have this. And just, there we go. See guys, this is the most romantic period ever. Understand, this is very important. This will be on the quiz. Got it? Remember, the romantic period is going to be placed, here. Specifically at these dimensions. You will be tested later. Oh my gosh, an anime cutscene. Not like this. Alright, well at least I get to put my controller down.
星、種、花、鳥、希望、愛。それは私の世界に対する最初の想像。オンパロスの物語を私はこの言葉たちと共に語ってきたわ。そして最後に明日についての物語、あなたに捧げる物語よ。
I'll take it. Thank you so much.
Once upon a time, Morning glow, scattered light.
What a great ending to this JRPG. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna rate this like 8 out of 10. There's like 2 things where I'm like, you know, they could have done better.
Whispers of past
So I'm sure the DLC is gonna be like $250, right?
linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how
I hope. Oh, I think they would probably have another version for Stealth Glow.
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life. While walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue.
Oh, I'm gonna say though, the animation and song is very nice though.
Sing a song of reverie.
This is what they could have been if they were actually real people. And everybody joins Astro Express.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory.
Yeah, now I'm feeling the Presso Espresso.
As rivers flow, as gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon. After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. We'll stay true. Come back, come back. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. Like a melody.
I'm tearing up right
Sing
now.
our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Thank you, Cassie Way. I'm pretty sure that was Cassie Way. Thank you, Millie. My heart. I agree. My heart. Honkai Star Rail. Alright, you got the credits for real, right? Oh. We never got March's real name. You'll say you're brave? Peek until we get the next story, right? Then we know that might be contention. It's peak. Yeah, it's peak. Okay, I can't ball at like 3 a.m. or I will get yelled at for waking people up. May this journey lead us starward. Yeah, let us. It's not done yet. No. Yeah, ma'am. I thought we were done like 5 times ago. Oh, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. Where Trailblazer falls over and Dunhung's like, oh god. Right? We're actually gonna do this. Alright, let's take a look. Where the stars fall, tail, and upon the first encounter. And after, we will complete the cycle. Full circle. Yep, full circle. Full circle, just like this. you can fly over it, right? Mem 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 mem.
失敗だ。俺たちだけで何とかするしかないな。
Mem mem mem. This is how Mem knows us. Yeah. She's waiting for us till it's the right time. You need to go? All good. Thank you for stopping by, Discordkin. Take care, and I hope the rest of your day goes well.
まずは安全な場所を見つけて拠点にしよう。周囲の建物や彫像を見る限り、オンパロスには間違いなく文明がある。
Thank you. And then
だが、ここの人々が俺たちに友好的だとは限らない。
cycle is complete.
何度巡り合ってもいつも初めて出会うみたい。その度に愛は必要な輪廻を打ち破る。
And love is eternal.
ピンク色の明日へ飛んでいくの。
まだ早いし。
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub, but also thank goodness it's flying to a pink tomorrow. There's a lot. Name of recollection. Yeah, oh, there's a lot. Thank you for the sub. With Prime Gaming, thank you so much. Take care. Oh, we even get a new trace and like I think an updated art. Oh, Muse, tell me. Bonus ability. We're gonna get 4 traces in the next path, I guess. Gains 1 stack of epic ups. You know, basic tag enhanced together. We script tomorrow. Oh? Oh? Gains 1 stack of epic spell crowd control buffs and mem jelly. Ooh! There's more stuff to do next time we play. Side quests. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, there's a lot. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? And I'm still here? Barely, I'm barely holding on. Hey, Hyacinth, please show up. I'm begging you. Nothing! Nothing at all! It's just Nord dance. Oh, left trigger. Buy a ticket. Yeah. You know what? Sure, we'll do this. There we go. Another one. Believe. Another. I'm out of jades. Interestral guide. No, interestral guide. Eat this. And then nameless honor. I'll get it later. I completed it. Woo! Give me this and this. Currency Wars gives. You see the problem. The problem with that. The problem with that. I'm currently A8 in Currency Wars. Yeah, and Zero Psycho. Like specifically. I'll answer the oh yeah, this is my Trailblaze engine because I literally couldn't freaking move. Let me just go to Hinakoni. Where is it? Nope. Dulai Pavilion. Like specifically, besides the bond links, which I have to work on, Ascension level 80. I'm not gonna do it, by the way. I'm not gonna do a run, but this is where I am right now. And then you also saw from my profile that I also have, you know, the shiny frame from Zero Cycling, and then basically cleared everything. Picking mints, yeah, pretty much that's what we're doing at this point, picking mints. Yeah, and then you also saw like, oh, I forgot, yeah, like you see difficulty 5, V12, and Conundrum 6, they're all completed. So yeah, pretty much. But oh my gosh, we're finally completed this freaking, you know, this saga of heroes. Let me just get, you know, my little rocks at this point. And then like Konal's faded. And then Spirit Thief in the Ruins of Time. And then do we have enough? Do we have enough? Wait, no, wait, we can do this. Maybe just one more. Maybe open lock. Yes, open the lock. Please get me out of here. All right, I can probably do a new Echo of War, and then wait. I can solve this. You know why? Because we have these literally goated tickets. I'm free. Oh my gosh, I'm free. We have these goated tickets. I can just spend energy. Look at that. Look at that. And then we do this, and then level up Relic one time. Sure. There we go. Level up Relic. Defense, ill. Okay, whatever. Oh. Now, we can do one more roll. One more roll, right? Right? That should be enough. That's not enough. Oh my gosh, you know what? Nah. Alright, you know what? Thank you everybody for watching and joining me on this past 6 hours, 54 minutes, and 33 seconds. I appreciate everybody who decided to stick around, whether you just poked your head in a little bit, lurking, talking in chat. Thank you everybody who followed. Thank you everybody who subbed and decided to, you know, pay some stuff to me for my my journey across these 7 hours. Yeah, next time, Library of Arena modded. And I hope the rest of you all have a good day, good night, or whatever it is. And I wish you well. 3.7 is pretty great for patch, but I really, really hope we have those warnings where they say, hey, you're gonna be going in through a big cutscene. Make sure you set aside you allocate proper time for that. That's all I ask for. That's all I'm asking. Please, Hoyoverse, you can do this. I believe.